There you go.
Yeah!
Yeah!
What up, everybody?
Hey!
I'm in the house, and I'm moving all of Barry's shit out.
I'm moving out!
He's gone.
Surprise, Todd. You're here to help me move.
Finally.
You have a van, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I built it out of Legos. Is that going to be a problem?
No. Is it Technic?
No.
Is it Bionicle?
Is
it a Bionicle bus?
It's a little bit of a Bionicle bus. It's got, inexplicably and unrelated to the mechanics of the vehicle, there is a Connects Ferris wheel. It doesn't do anything.
It's just
I just felt it needed something.
My name's not Alexander Hamilton.
I thought that would be good.
So please don't call me Alexander
Thank
Hamilton.
Thank
That's
you.
Not my name. Not my name.
I'm on the other side of the hammer.
You're over here now.
You're on this side.
This is Todd.
Hello, everybody.
Do you know Todd, chat?
Have you guys met me? My name's Todd. I am the proprietor of Colorfunk Arcade, and Barry's lost a solid 7 hairs at least from me putting him through challenges.
Pulled out quite a few already. More to come too.
I cannot say how funny it was. If you face planting across the line of SSX Tricky, like, surely I've done the worst. I'm gonna get 0 points. This is gonna ruin my standing. And then it was one of the funniest runs, but Ansa was just like sailing through the air going, Grace Jones, oh, Grace Jones. And she got one snowflake and she goes, Grace Jones! And I'm like, this is why you're competing.
Yep.
Yep. I love it.
No,
yeah.
the vibe when I finished my SSX Tricky run, I feel like the equivalent of you could hear a pin drop in chat. Everyone's just like, oh.
I feel like, you know what it felt like to me? It felt like it was a scene before cutting to a bad ending in a visual novel where you're like sitting on like a park bench.
I failed the skill check.
Yeah.
My stat wasn't high enough with the girl that I asked in the visual novel.
She's like at the beach with some other guy and you're like, just like your ice cream falls out of your cone.
Bird swoops over and grabs the cone.
Shits on you first and then...
Shits on grabs you. Well, and then third place. By the way, on the podium.
Exactly. I thought that was so fun. But,
yeah.
I mean, but that's the fun of the challenges, is I'm like, I don't really know how.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, the curve was under what I thought the curve was going to be. I thought average was going to be like 20, and the average was, I think, on like 38. So...
Damn.
It was way better.
It did okay.
And trust me, that shit is spreadsheeted to hell in there.
And I feel like I should give you credit for the retroactive Thardis practice.
Yes.
Because I've been replaying my third practice.
I was gonna ask you, yeah.
I wasn't trying to do it quickly, so I doubt it was faster than my Colorfunk attempt, but I'm pretty sure I had fewer bonks from the ball mode.
You're just
because I just knew his move. I was like, oh, he's doing this animation, he's gonna go in a ball, so I'm gonna roll away.
Yep.
So I was just like, thanks, Todd.
Look, that was one of my favorite takeaways from Doig Swift's run was he ball, we ball. He ball, we ball.
He ball, we ball.
He ball, we ball.
That's the strat. That's what it says on Game Facts when you look it up. He ball, you ball.
He ball, you ball. Yeah, no, I was wondering about that because I saw you had finally gotten your copy finally.
Yes.
How does it feel playing? Do you feel like, wow, you like the controls more now?
Well, I'm playing it with the modern controls.
Okay.
And from the first 8 hours, it was just like a constant feeling of ugh.
Okay.
This feels too good.
Sure.
I don't want to feel like I'm in control of Samus. I want to feel like I'm controlling a tank.
Yeah, you're radioing the suit.
Yes. It's Hey You Pikachu with Metroid, where I'm telling her what to do and she's interpreting that as she will.
I would play that game.
It would suck.
That sounds so terrible.
It would be bad.
The Seaman of Metroid.
Somewhere Onsta was activated by mention of Seaman.
My bad. I'm gonna laugh. Right there.
Stod's in the chat.
Yo, what up, Stod? I love that guy.
Love that guy.
Love that guy.
What are you doing later, Stod?
Yeah, what are you up to? What's going on in your neck of
POV or Adam? Oh god. Samus, please use your Varia suit. You're standing knee deep in lava. Samus, put on your Varia suit. Where? I don't see the shoulder balls. Where are they?
I just imagining like Samus's like helmet just staring directly at the camera and then like moving like a little bit and then looking back at the camera. What?
Walking in place against the wall.
Doing her little like you know, her like iconic but somehow terrible run cycle that's just
yes. Yeah, the Super Metroid.
It's like
A lot of arm movement.
yeah, Tom Cruise on his first day. For someone had to sit him aside and be like, "Hi, this is not how we run.
That's not how you run.
No one looks like this, just you." Yeah.
No, the new controls are I tried each of the options for 5 seconds, including the
Okay.
classic. I was like, maybe I'll like the classic. No,
No.
it's
No. You know how they say like a good remaster feels like you're playing the game like you were back then, like the
100%.
same level of feeling. The modern controls, I still feel like I have the same relationship with the space. I'm just less annoyed by the like I feel like I've got less
Yes.
brain gears. to
there's
turn.
fewer steps.
Fewer steps.
Yeah.
But I feel like I still look around the same way. I still, if anything, I just get to look at stuff better. Because I'm still locking on in all the combat.
Thought says maybe getting some wrong with the buds later. Nothing too much.
Oh my god, whoever they are. I bet
Whoever
they're
those
really
buds
excited.
may be. Yeah,
Whoever they
we'll
could be.
see. We'll have a good one, Todd. No, I agree. It's when it comes to moving through the space and platforming, it is just like I can move around here more.
Yeah, it just feels better.
Just when I got to the room, so where you loaded us up for Colorfunk, where is the save room, and then there's just a very simple room, and then a hallway, and then the boss. Really shouldn't be that difficult, right? And then I spent more time climbing out of that pit than fighting Thardus.
I really.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, as anyone who's been following the league has seen, I didn't have a chance to put a clip show together for verse 2. That might have been half of it, was just like you and a couple other people just in the water going, what do I do?
How do I get out of here?
And I can jump
I
how
fell.
to jump. Yeah. But you know,
in the remaster, it's just like I got this.
nice and smooth.
I did fall once though, but then I got back out, and it's like just moving around. But so it's like the movement and platforming is like this is how it kind of should have been. When it comes to combat though, I'm like this is broken. I described it like the Metal Gear Solid port to the GameCube, Twin
sure.
Snakes,
Yeah, Twin Snakes.
which added mechanics from Metal Gear Solid 2 to Metal Gear Solid 1, and it breaks the game because you can go into first-person mode against a boss who's like hiding and be like, "Bop, there you are."
Yeah,
Fight's over.
Because that's what happens with the girl and it's raining and there's like a piece of fabric or something. Doesn't that happen? Am I remembering? this
Probably.
wrong? She's got gray hair.
Probably.
That sounds about.
Yeah.
Most of the Metal Gear I've
Trying to
watched
think of your
has
timeline.
been on the other side of that chat.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Try the chat.
I just watch you play Metal Gear and that's about it.
loud.
Game's loud. Oh, okay.
Turn it down. Or is it? You mean it's Monkey Ball?
Which,
the Monkey Ball music.
Who's
is
loud?
Sniper Wolf? You might be talking about Sniper Wolf.
I don't know.
How's that? Is that too quiet now?
How loud is it?
The Olga fight too. Oh, you think about the? Oh,
That's what I'm talking
that's
about.
MGS2.
Is that the wrong game?
That's the wrong game. So that's when you're supposed to go first person and be like, oh, the fabric's going boo boo boo.
See what I
It's like
mean?
a-
I really just know about Metal. I just am so there.
right there in it. No,
right on top of it.
But yeah, it's like in the first playing Metroid Prime on the GameCube, it's like I'm just locking on every enemy. Why would I ever manually aim on an enemy?
Right.
Whereas this time I'm just like jump through them. I'm just gonna aim at the ground, fire a missile at some beetles, and just keep running. And it's just I'm like this room should suck more. And I can just run through here way more easily. So.
I like it because I feel like I think with just the slightly better controls, I feel more like I can just ignore shit, but it's a decision. Because like playing on the GameCube, I'll ignore the beetles because I have enough E-tanks. I'm like, fuck it. Just I'm just like a super warrior. I don't care about this. But now that I know it wouldn't be that big of a deal to shoot them, but I'm not shooting them, I feel more like I'm like, you know what I mean? It just feels more like it's my decision.
Yeah.
Which I like.
You're not avoiding it because it's tedious. You're like, I just don't need to do this.
Exactly.
That's fair. Another game I'm moving that's completely chill as opposed to absolute chaos. This will be. Oh, what game is that? The Beals are overrated. Where are you, my fiance?
Or me.
Or Todd?
Or
Do you also-
Monster.
you also- No, you like the Beatles.
I don't. Here's the thing.
Overrated.
It's
Not disliked.
Let me.
Beth dislikes and thinks they're overrated. So.
It's hard to say that they're overrated because of the impact that they had on this country and their country. But I don't think the music is that great. But it's
That's
also kind
fair.
of thing where I don't
That's
exist inside the time period, so I don't really have a good context of what they were let's not say they're really competing, but like I don't know what the other sounds were at the time. So I don't know. Maybe they're not overrated, but I don't like them.
If you listen to their contemporaries, you'll be like, oh.
The thing I do like is the the album
Some
cover
crowds.
of them on the crosswalk.
Crowds
like
wants,
that.
Crowds wants you to beat me up IRL. 4 crowds.
Okay. Pow! He's dead.
Dead.
Gone. You're back.
I'm back.
Nice quick bit.
Yeah, we did it. Viz, Todd is here.
What up, Viz?
This is hostage time.
Wait, Viz, are you not also?
Beatles versus Weezer. What does Bath hate more? I don't think
Oh,
Bath
God.
could choose.
Snore.
Actually, Bath would probably pick Weezer.
Double snore.
Also, sorry for starting stream late. This is basically just what Todd and I were doing. Instead of starting stream, we were just talking about random shit.
We got a lovely sandwich and talked about games and production, and then we
Yes.
got to the office and talked about games and
and
production.
production.
And we were preparing to start stream and talked about games and production.
So, you put Todd and I in a room together, and neither of us will shut up.
That won't happen until I run out of vocal cord.
Yeah, right. At 4 a.m. being like,
Yep.
What do you think of Tears of the Kingdom coming out?
I think it's interesting that they're using the same location, but I'm worried. I'm just a little worried.
I think they should be showing us more in the trailers.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea or a bad idea. Can they even hear any of this? Us like
I don't
dying
know.
slowly.
I don't know.
Oh yes, old man emo. That's the
Bar paw.
Look, you never know when an emote's gonna come into use.
Yeah, sure
you
don't.
know? Man, this is what it's like to
Oh, God,
have so many
Marquez, no.
viewers. Is your name shows up so much.
Not even joking. I've looked at the settings to be like, can I turn off the highlight when people at my name? So I can just see it rather than it jumping out against the dark mode background.
I get it now. I get it. I'm learning.
Yeah.
This is good for my production knowledge. What's it feel like to have so many humans
To have a
talking?
chat just talking smack at you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck weapon durability. I like the weapon durability though.
High five when you're done.
You want to play moving out, Todd?
Yeah, dude, let's get out of here.
Get through it. Never at me, ever.
Boom.
Hey, if you at me, I'll ignore you, and I'll read in between other messages.
Yeah, Barry will he'll bar blinds or whatever.
Bar
at,
blind?
At you.
Yes.
You won't realize it, but he'll just like pull down and then peek through and be like, this is me ignoring you.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
there
you.
it is.
What if I if else you? Yeah, if How do you if else?
I don't know. Are you
I don't
getting
know.
sorted into a different
I don't know.
There's been an EMP in
I
the
know.
room.
I know.
The
I'm
question-
taking it back.
Hey, Chad, don't be shy. Grab a piece of pie or a loaf of rye.
Thank
If
you,
you're hungry,
Adam.
You should grab a snack
can't
or a little
ask
bite, or you could just
two
go ahead and explore your
designers of
appetite.
program
I have the honor to be
because
sandwich
Yeah.
ingredient.
Because I can code.
enough to be like, this is an answerable question.
This is an answerable question, but these are parts of my brain that don't talk to each other.
Exactly.
So I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I'm ready to move out.
Max redeemed and ignore this and said hi, Todd, and I read it.
Oops.
So that was meant for you.
Oh, my bad.
Hi, Bath. Hey, Bath. Quick question for you. Who do you hate more, the Beatles or Weezer? No, wait. Yes. If else if. There we go. Also, it was a question from chat earlier.
Yeah.
It's not from me. It's on behalf of chat.
Yeah, just to make it clear, we don't care.
I care a little bit.
Well, I think he's obligated to care.
That's what I signed up for.
Yeah.
I'm not dignifying that with an answer.
I think you picked the secret correct option.
Mm-hmm. Who hates the Beatles? A lot of people.
Many people.
Not me. I like the Beatles.
Some people.
I watched the documentary. Was it called Get Back? Whatever it was. The Disney Plus thing that's like 8
right.
hours of behind the scenes footage. And every day, Bath would walk in and be like, how are you still watching just old British men in a room for the hour 20? And I'm like, no, but look, he's playing the song. It's interesting, I swear. So much of the fucking Beatles, bro. Don't bro me, bro.
Getting bro live on stream.
They weren't old at the time, okay? Well, it was
Yeah.
a long time ago.
We're all gonna be old eventually.
Yeah.
Assuming the planet allows us to make it there.
If we get that far, jeez. Sheesh. Yeah, when George leaves, see, you get it.
I don't. George can go.
He can go. I don't care.
He can go.
Show me that stock photo of his house. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get caught up on alerts.
Do it.
And then we're gonna play Moving Out.
Do it.
And Todd's here.
I'm gonna do it.
Shouts to Todd.
Thank you.
You can. His name is in the title, but in case you don't want to click that, I can shout out Todd like this, and you can follow Todd. 'Cause
Yeah.
Todd streams
I do stream sometimes.
and Todd produces stuff.
I do produce some stuff. Yeah, we've got. At some point, I gotta get another one of those really fun, the Pokemon Scarlet Violet streams that we did.
Ooh.
Where everybody had to start in the main town, at the school, and go run out and catch Pokemon to form up a whole team in just 30 minutes.
Holy shit.
It was really, really fun. Of course, it was Will was a unexpected contender, and then Rena was also extremely powerful.
Don't underestimate Will.
Yeah. You never can.
We'll get in there.
Yeah, but it was a good, fun little stream. So we got another one of those coming at some point, and then I got some other ideas that I haven't told you.
Follow Todd. And follow his YouTube.
Yeah.
The Colorfunk YouTube.
Yeah, new verse
good.
3 just kicked off. We got Jet Set Radio, of course. I couldn't not have it be in the first set. And then we got Crazy Taxi and Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee.
You gotta say Crazy Taxi.
Crazy Taxi. There goes my voice. That's
Yeah.
I lost 30 minutes
And
of
It's worth it. It's worth it.
Oh, Crazy Taxi is gonna be really good because
Yeah.
that game. I didn't even know that game has like stuff you can do. It's not just drive and park
It's not?
and brake. Bro.
I had it on the PS2. What do you
Bro,
mean? There's more. There's
there's-
more than Crazy and Taxi. There's more in that game.
There's, like I said, you might not have looked at it yet because
I haven't looked at it yet because
I-
I'm like I can't get to that till April anyway.
Yeah, and I also have just been like running around like a chicken with my head cut off. There are such things as a Crazy Dash and the Crazy Drift, and it has to do with going into reverse and into drive. Yep, you're all.
Just some like Cruising USA shit.
Yep, there's actual gameplay. I had no idea, and then I watched a task-assisted speed run, and it was like
How do you have that loop?
Amazing.
How do you just have that ready to go?
that's so good.
What the hell?
Anyway, it's not that I didn't like Crazy Taxi already. It's super fun, but now I'm like, oh shit, it's got some gameplay in there.
I appreciate Metro Man. I'm not gonna be taking it, but thank you. You're gonna have to figure out something for that motherboard. What is this a BTT? This is a global BTTV emote?
Wow,
Everyone has Taxi, bro.
I didn't even know that.
You learned something new.
Well, you're gonna be seeing a lot of that when you do your runs.
Viz says, can I get a ruling? What is the Crazy Taxi logo? A tire, a round wheel teeth. Yes.
That's correct. That's what it is.
There's a round wheel teeth.
Yeah, it's painted to the taxi cab motif, like a shader in Destiny. Yeah, they didn't really think it through. They were just like, I don't know, shapes on an angry.
It's the 90s. No one's gonna care.
No.
It just has to live on the side of an arcade machine.
Yeah, they probably consulted with Blink 182. Do you like this? And they were like, yeah.
It's that kind of day, isn't it?
Is it illegal to alley-oop to yourself?
It should be.
When you have a partner,
It should
on
be.
stream? I could have passed it to you.
Oh, I gotta do my one-man show real quick.
Well, contrary to what some people might expect based on how hard they are sometimes, I go through all of the challenges myself to make sure they're A, interesting, and B,
Sure. Yeah.
that they're doable, because I'm a game generalist, so sometimes
That's
I'm
the
like,
offspring, not like 182.
what?
It's
Come
fine.
on.
It still works.
Come on.
How dare you actually when he's doing a bit.
How dare you be correct when I'm wrong publicly? I've just been playing that game a lot, and it has 2 songs. So.
And I have to meet both of them for stream.
Yep. I set it up already that you can load a save state, and it will start you with the music at 0.
Perfect. Don't even gotta worry about it.
Production.
This is why Todd's the man.
I try to be.
Offspring splain. Don't offspring splain me.
Man, what an explanation.
Why don't you get a job instead of offspring splaining me?
Both
is
of
that
us are distinctly avoiding getting a job. How dare you?
Yeah,
Why do
excuse
think
you.
we're here?
India's here.
Yo, what up, India?
Hello.
Oh my.
Oh no.
In the flesh.
Offspin K180. Offspin 182? That feels bad.
Spink doesn't sound. I don't like it. I don't like Spink.
I feel like I'm gonna get canceled for saying that.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't know. I know that wasn't your intention.
No,
but it doesn't.
It might have been.
Yeah.
No, don't apologize. Maybe do. Real quick. Duncan Mew, thank you for 7 months. Nerd Queen, thanks for 4 months. Zacatron, thank you for 50 months. You mean to tell me Todd's not a robot?
You know, on some days it can feel that way.
This is the beta model.
We're just getting started.
Bush Goblin, thank you for 27 months. Bagel Tea, thanks for 42 months. My amazing math skills tells me that's close to 2 months.
The close
The math checks out.
relative
Dan!
to multiple decades, yeah.
It's Dan.
What up, Dan?
How you doing, Dan?
We were just singing your praises.
We were. Dan's great. We had D&D not Todd.
I wasn't there.
We, meaning me, did D&D on Dan's channel last night. It was great. We had a lot of fun. Dan's the best. Follow Dan.
I just love the name.
A spink is a bird cry or a finch? It's a type of bird?
That sounds right. Or a Pokemon.
What kind of person is looking at a bird through binoculars and goes, "Oh, it's a spink"?
I think someone
Draw that down. Just make a sketch.
anyone who names things based on a sound.
It sounds like it's saying spink, so I'm gonna call it that.
Yeah,
I don't know why I turned a little Australian. But
That's how they named the shark. Is like there was 2 marine biologists, and I say marine biologists, they were like cave folks or whatever. And one of
ocean
them,
cave folks.
Yeah, one of them got bit by the shark, and it was like, and he was like, "There you go." Okay, can you take? How many more bites can you take? I want to get the sound right. He's like, "Ah!" Can you spell that?
And then it grabs him into the water. He goes, "Shark!" He's like, "Oh,
Oh,
that's a good name."
What killed your friend? Shark! Shark! Warblers are a type of bird. That's true.
Warblers are good. Bird names are all cock or tit. That's correct. Or booby.
Saying something that's all cock or tit sounds like an extremely dismissive phrase. That's all cock or tits.
Moving out. That game's all cock and tits.
That's all cock.
That just I can only hear it as being lewd. I can't hear that as a difference.
It does, but like it sounds like it's being dismissive of.
It does.
Which is rude.
I can imagine a disgruntled old British person saying, "That's a bunch of cock and tits." You see what's in the paper today?
Saying that about superhero outfits. It's all cock or tits.
The MCU these days is all cock and tits.
It's a good name for a cocker.
Phase 5, cock and tits.
Lately, Marvel's stock has skyrocketed.
With the reveal of the cock and tits face of the MCU.
We're back to underwear on the outside.
Yeah. Oh my god. Full circle, the superheroes. But Ian Bash, thanks for 4 months. Great to see you guys playing this game. Have a blast. Thank you. Jeshua with the thanks for 21 months. Zacatron with soup. Manic, thanks for 49 months. Mark my roll 30 months. Enjoy your outhouse, Keith.
Ooh.
Magoo Charlie for 33. Didn't have to work today. I get to watch stream live. Hello. Nice. Rosebud Wolf, thanks for 500 bits. Except these bits that I may keep my room key in the new house. Wait, we aren't actually moving.
No.
We're rotating 90 degrees.
Rotate.
We're adjusting the feng shui inside the house.
It's important.
I gotta get the Happy Home Academy gold star.
Yes. You need those.
What am I gonna do without
all that late
them?
game content. Yeah, if you get enough of them, they bring back the balls you can kick around in the first game.
Oh shit, the soccer ball and shit.
The degree to which that was all I wanted.
Just give me a ball. I can kick around.
And they were like, "Here's the ball," and you.
That's it.
And I was just like so
Boom.
sad. You can you can make an out. You can use the hardwood with the terraforming thing to make a basketball court. There's a basketball hoop. There is ball. Can you play?
Friends can come over and you can just kind of dribble in place. That's like NBA
Nintendo.
NBA 2K50.
I wish it was NBA 2K because at least I could have spent $50 to get the ball to move correctly.
Yeah.
Here's microtransaction. I want more fun. Damn it.
Insert your credit card. Receive fun. MD Major, thanks for 55 months. Twin Peaks, thanks for a year and a half.
That's 2. 2 whole melts.
That's so many, and I hope you enjoy your very mild curse Galaxy. Alpha Funk Man, 5 months. Everyone in chat, subscribe to Barry using your Twitch Prime right now. Do it. Or use your Prime sub on Todd and then Toddly Stare. Because nothing will intimidate me more as a streamer than a sea of Toddly Stares.
It's true, actually.
It's
I've seen it happen.
designed to be the most intimidating emote on Twitch.com.
I didn't. It's just, you know, it means different things to different people. Kind of like you know, like characters in Japanese mythology. Like it's really personal. Yeah.
You're staring into the eyes of your creator. Thank you. Pinapack, thanks for a year. A full year. Hooray. I mostly live in Vodland. I'm always glad to pop in and hang with you, chat live. Thanks for a lovely year. Thank you. Alethea, thank you for the hammy IRL pod prime. Cute ML, thanks for 39 months. A year. 30 months can be a year. Rosewell, thanks for a soup. Soup for Todd.
Ooh, I hate
You get
soup.
to have soup. Well, you get to have soup.
All right. I'm gonna. You know what? I will use it for prop comedy later. Prepare a towel.
You know what soup can be, though? Ramen.
Nope.
Ramen can be
We've
soup.
had a fight about this. It's already been fought.
Ramen can be a soup.
It can't be.
Ramen is
If I said, hey, let's get some soup, and I brought you ramen, you wouldn't say thank you for the
I would
soup.
be-
You would say thank you for the ramen.
Right, because a ramen is a more specified
Exactly.
form of the phrase.
Which is why
Ramen-
you can't call it soup.
Not all soup is ramen, but all ramen is a soup.
No.
Agree, disagree.
We'll be here until the rest of the stream arguing semantics of liquid the viscosity of the broth, Barry. Changes
Is it broth based and is it tasty in a thermos? It's soup.
Is it? Oh, no, I don't think I want ramen.
Yeah, ramen in a thermos seems wrong.
Yeah,
If you're like
okay.
going camping,
Oh, I feel like it'd be like a fucking
like
like
give me the chopstick.
it'd be something out of Half-Life. It just it just comes out of the thermos.
Honestly, that'd be great.
No.
Is cereal soup? Cereal doesn't go in a thermos. What are you talking about?
Oh, cereal soup.
No. Cereal's a stew.
Here's the thing: cereal is a catch-all term for cereal in a liquid, but cereals are just the wheat part, the whatever,
grain
the
and
grain part.
Yeah.
So no, I refuse.
Yeah.
You'd have to really get down to the
The
specifics.
cereal is both the raw ingredients and the combination of
the breakfast
the
item.
separate thing. That sucks.
But that's why. Here's the thing. Here, let me just make it clear. My agenda is to make sure that soup occupies the smallest possible zone in the food verse as I can possibly. That's what I'm trying to do. I want soup
That's
to be
fair.
as small as possible. That's what I'm saying. Is
Shrink
that,
it down.
Is that wrong? Some
No.
will say yes. Mostly the French. But I will fight them along with crowds. This
What do
is
the French know about breakfast?
only two things that we agree about.
There's no such thing as a French breakfast.
No, I don't.
Get out
I've
of
never
here.
heard of that.
Right?
No.
You don't
What
go
is
to a
that?
hotel and they're like, would you like the English breakfast or the French breakfast? That doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't. They just. I mean, I suppose you can eat bread for breakfast. But
You can't contain the soup, Todd. France isn't real. Right. More importantly, French toast. Everyone in chat simultaneously saying French toast.
I
And I'm
don't-
like, there's no such thing as French breakfast.
I
French
don't
toast.
think that France made French toast.
Who invented French toast?
Let's look it up. I feel like French
Who
toast is like French
invented
fries.
French toast. Albany, New York, innkeeper Joseph French. His name was French. He intended to name it French's Toast, but he inadvertently left out the apostrophe and the S. It's called French Toast because of a typo.
Yes. Now that's the American dream.
I was doing a joke. I was right. You nailed it, Viz. You were right.
That's so funny.
Wait, you guys didn't come here to watch a game, did you?
I hope not. I hope not.
We're going to talk about the history of French toast.
No,
Sorry, France, you don't own French toast.
you don't. You'll have to stick to bread.
Stop trying to take Belgian fries too. They're called pommes frites.
Oh.
Don't you dare.
Yeah.
France, pommes frites. I think it was from Belgium originally.
Okay.
Is my understanding. Pommes frites. I think it is French though.
Okay.
But I think they speak French in Belgium.
Sure. That's
I don't-
true.
I don't know.
And German, I think. I
Yeah, they
think
definitely speak French in Germany.
It's like Switzerland. They speak three different languages.
Everywhere in Europe. I mean, Europe's the size of like Texas.
Right.
So
Exactly. Yeah.
it's all the same.
Yeah, but better climate, I think, in general.
Slightly, yeah.
So that's a credit to Europe versus Texas.
Shouts to Europe.
Shout out to Europe.
You're
yeah.
asleep right now.
Really, yeah.
How you
Shout,
doing?
shout out to the French, actually, too.
Mhm.
Just in general, for all the good things that they've done.
They
Like-
speak more languages than us, like this, North Americans. Except you have like a 1.5 languages, Viz. That's more than U.S. statesians.
Depends. Depends. Plenty of Americans grow up learning 2 languages in the home at the same time.
Fizz described their French understanding as 0.00000001.
That's about
Of
how
a
much
language.
French I have. So
Yeah.
I have to imagine that number's a little bit higher.
0.00002.
Okay. That is slightly higher, so it's hard to argue.
Stod, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if Stod is still here. I think he had to bail.
Bail in.
Too much sexiness for one stream. How dare you, Stod?
Oh yeah.
Say that to my fucking face.
Yeah, my receding hairline.
Back, thanks for gifting a sub to Cactus Magus. Todd, I will yell at you later. Sorden, thanks for 50 months. Meister Jazz with 96 bits says, oh, Grace Jones.
Grace Jones! I just love the delivery of how when she said that.
And Onsta's delivery is always impeccable.
Always impeccable. I don't know, Jason.
Nah, you're fine.
That was another conversation we were having earlier. We were just both just agreeing
Just
that
like,
we don't understand.
Everyone we know is amazing.
It's the constant all the
Shit.
time. Oh, what a place to be.
Real OG Lobster, thank you for 10 months. Jam Jess, thanks for 50 months. Peter Parker Spider-Man, thanks for 41. Hiya. How you doing? And you gifted a sub to Ramen. Thank you.
There she is.
What I do, there's Onsta.
What you do is constantly entertain us effortlessly.
That's exactly right.
You jerk.
How dare.
Get bodied.
Shout out to Onsta.
Shout out to
Get
Onsta.
bodied. How'd you get in the TV?
You know those Adult Swim bumpers that they had for like 1 year of bumpers where it was just really strange interactions with the computer screen and like old people, and then there'd like be like a hand and they would like pet the old person.
I believe everything you're saying, but I've never heard of any of that.
That's what I'm trying to say is I was old on the other side of the TV and I went through it, landed in the chair, and I'm renewed. Freshly almost, I'll be 32 in, what's the date?
March
8 days.
23rd. It is almost that birthday.
It's almost my birthday.
I always forget you're a March baby.
Right on the end, the last day of the month. I close it out.
Happy birthday, Todd.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I appreciate you
Left hand
attending
handshake.
my,
It's always
and you were part of my original birthday stream to
when you were
launch-
first born.
to launch the, yeah, you were there. It was weird to see a 2-year-old delivery nurse, but you were cool under fire. Did a great job.
Nothing fazed me.
Yeah, I hope you appreciate all the gifts my mom sends you all the time.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Just large boxes of cereal labeled soup for Barry.
Barry's soup. It's a bag of dry cereal. Hey.
Oh, that was my favorite Spy Fox game.
Shit. Dude, you're on fucking fire right now. I don't know what's going on.
I still remember when you guys first invited me to the stream server. It was like the first like golf stream, and I had never been on a call with all of you guys before.
You were like, we need Todd for the golf.
And I was just there, and you were just upset. You were like, "How are you on fire? We just started." And I was just like,
I hit start stream and you're just like
I was like
on all cylinders.
I felt great. I was, oh wow, okay. I didn't know. I guess I thought this was normal for me. Now I feel great.
You're doing great. You're
Big
doing
up your
good.
friends.
Yep.
Gas them up.
Gas them up. Don't gaslight them up.
No.
Just the gas.
Yeah, some people need some. We have some concerns. Ari the gaslighter.
Tolf. You can't say Tolf, Onsta.
Man,
Tolf.
that would be my Zelda
Is it
NPC
me?
name though.
It's not you, Viz.
Oh my god, I'd make a great Zelda NPC who did a golf
Tolf?
mini game
Oh.
named Tolf.
Oi!
God. Oh yeah. What's my Zelda sound? I think my Zelda sound would be like I would convert it from Jet Set Radio. It would be like ha.
It's like even when you say like no, I will not play your minigame, and then you're sad, you're like ah. You still make the same noise.
Ha.
Ha.
And they say yes. Ha.
I like to think I'd be like a oi.
Yeah, I definitely.
Oh!
I think
you gotta ride like a roller coaster with that.
That's specifically
Yeah.
Wind Waker-ian.
Yes.
Yeah. But I think you'd have both.
There's a
I
bit
think-
of that in like Breath of the Wild though.
There
Some
is
people are like, ooh.
Yeah.
You know, like that kind of.
I think you'd be a nice
You
balance.
make a
though.
mouth shape and you don't change it. You
Yeah.
just do everything in the throat.
I think
That's-
you'd have that, but I also think you'd have like a good like.
Gotta get some jowls in there.
Yeah, like
You
when
know,
you
that.
don't give Beetles in Breath of the Wild,
Oh.
it gets like very sour about. I think you'd be like. Oh, now that's sounding very King of Red Lion.
No, what does he do? He does like a. Hey.
I used to have a really good N64 Ganondorf class. But
Oh no, that's Wind Waker. Oh yeah, that's like his melee sound effect too. That's good. That's good.
I know, right? Isn't
Shit.
that weird? I never even I had that sound before I had played Ocarina up to the point where Ganondorf even shows up.
just
Well,
had that
really
in
shows up. I only played to Goma as a child, and Goma scared me.
Toya!
Yeah.
Ganondorf. Todd isn't a 3D Jet Set Radio-like character. What do you mean he is? He's in his idol right now.
Yo!
Character select screen. Elixir, thanks for 24 bits. My headcanon is this game is what's happening in between levels of Unpacked. Yeah, I hope so. That makes sense. Console, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Rubik Cube. Only Will, thanks for soup. This game's soundtrack's a banger. It was done by Lenny Mac, co-writer of The Touch, by Stan Bush.
Wow, I don't know who any of that is.
What the? Isn't that the You Got the Touch?
Oh, is that what that
You
is?
got the power.
Wait.
Different song.
They're saying the Moving Out soundtrack?
That's what they said. Co-writer of The Touch by Stan Bush.
Shout out to Stan Bush.
Console, thanks for 5 gifted subs to Hyper Hedgehog, Jasmine MW, Face on Kiwi, The Mind Coder, and Moon Gerard. That's a lot. Appreciate it.
Oh, I do remember the Galaxy Coochie thing.
What now?
The what what? How do you go
Rotator?
Rotate? Oh,
Rotator?
Rotator cone. Yeah, they said
The
remember
3D
that.
World Stream Montage entered the Vista talking about Fire Rosalina would make a good Santa because Galaxy Cooch.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. What a sentence that is, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I always think of I think of like everyone else around us as being more unhinged than me, but sometimes I'm reminded I also am unhinged.
It always pains me when it's like, you remember this thing, and it's like, when I stream, it's almost like what happens in Vegas. It's like, if it happened in the stream, you keep it there.
Yeah.
You put it in a little box. You maybe think back on it fondly. You don't talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
And so whenever everyone opens the box, it's like, remember this thing that you forgot about? It's like, I don't want to be back in that space. I'm ready to move on and be a different person.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
Yeah. But it was funny. So
It was
here we
funny.
are.
Song was taken. Maybe 13 months. This feels kind of unsatisfying. Can we rewind a month? Still catching up on Metroid Prime VODs, playing through the game myself. Just got to the Steam Deck conversation. Have report that not only can you customize the boot animation, you also customize the sleep mode transition. Mine is set to Mario's Bye-Bye from SN64 DS.
That's good.
That is very
That's
good.
quality.
That is excellent.
Wow, how many people's Steam Deck startup is the PS2?
Oh, like the full long. I feel like it would take too long. It's like, it'd be cool once, and I'd be like, I just want to get to the game.
Yeah, it just pop done.
Just like, bam. I'm like, you ever seen the videos where people sync it up to like the sound of like a piano falling? It's like a piano on a rope, and the piano falls and smashes, and it's like that. Bang.
Oh.
Shoo.
That
It's
you know
just,
what?
it's like the same sound.
That does sound like it would be funny. I've never seen
It was
anything
pretty
like
good.
that though.
It's pretty good. Adam 5 number 6 for Hammy. Just bought XKCD's What If books, having a blast. Those books are great.
Nice.
What was up with the poop talk yesterday? You don't have to say anything, but I'm very curious. I gave Todd context because I was like, this will probably come up. Deer's trying to get your attention. Hi, Deer. Hello.
Hi, dear.
Phone, please. Where's my phone? It's over here. There's nothing on the phone.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up?
I like the font for your time readout on
Oh,
your
yeah.
phone.
It's-
Yeah, that's very classy.
I have like a
Look how classy you
It's a
are.
classy phone.
If Barry lost his phone, I'd be like, whoever's phone this is, so classy.
Thank you. No, Discord.
There's so many places you can be contacted.
Apparently. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh, look at that.
We're going over here real
Look
quick.
at it. There he goes. Oh, he's never seen it before in his life.
Oh my, get it.
Oh, no, he's
Fuck it up.
understanding it better.
Fuck it up. Get it.
Nope, no, he needed to change, reorient the relationship he had with the item.
Yes.
You know, as we all do sometimes.
Thank you for pop. Good pop.
Pop.
Pop. 90-degree turn. Rotate. I'm over here now.
You gotta change your perspective, you know?
We have a lot to learn from dogs.
Yeah, a bone by any other perspective
yes.
would not taste as sweet, right? Is that how that went?
Yeah, correct.
You know all of Shakespeare,
I have it all memorized.
just 1 to 1.
I know it. It's all in here.
It's,
There's the rub.
you said at Thanksgiving dinner.
I want to boo you. It's easier to boo through the internet. I'm realizing
really
it's hard
is.
to boo in person. We can't talk about Thanksgiving again. The Thanksgiving where chat's not allowed. Chat's not invited.
Honestly, I think that's one of the funniest things I ever said.
I love that. That entire conversation was so funny.
And maybe
Just
you
like,
know,
look, we can have like a thing set up with chat, and chat could be at our Friendsgiving. And Todd's like, no,
Nope.
chat is not invited to our friends.
Nope, sorry. You will not.
There is a boundary, and you're not crossing it.
Whoop. Line in the gravy.
Fuck. How many hours of stream is? Not 1 hour yet. We're doing great. We're trucking along.
We're getting there.
Mercanius staying for 5 gifted subs. The Tired Artist. EB Hero. Rain Right Now. DNA Bro and Lyric. Ooh. Magic in the Dark. 3 years. That's more than a month, huh? That's a lot more. Thank you so
Several.
much.
Yeah.
Cosmic Cat thank you for 39 months. Ramens with soup. All soups are valid, especially ramen. We're moving on from that. Bagel Tea, thanks for 50 bits. The soup is loaded. Todd, take the shot.
Oh, because I said I was gonna throw it. Yeah.
Can't do it. It's gone. Tracker Rock gifted a sub to I Made Soup. They're back. Is it okay to bring a cake to a Friendsgiving if it's also barbecue? I'm not. Don't get me started. Zombie Mod, thanks for 100 bits. Rhea, thank you for 3 years.
Damn.
Enjoy your OK. 36 months. Here's to many more good times. Thank you. Kale the Dragon, 51 months. Ringus Ting is 61. Wise Wallbot IRL.
Hello.
I should have brought you like a cardboard cutout wall. You can stick your head through.
It's just spit through. Yeah. Oh man, that'd be fun to do one.
I got your shirt on, almost. I do.
Yeah.
I love this shirt.
You can't buy that anymore, can you?
Onsta, can people buy this shirt, and why not? If not,
Yeah. Fix it.
I made a dumb 3-second video. Is this safe for me to watch on stream?
Oh.
I'm gonna ask before I watch it. They can? The red bubble's still up? Everyone go to
Oh, nice. Oh, you can still buy it. Well, there you go. Get in there. Spend that money. Don't you want a shirt? Hello.
I want a shirt. I like having a shirt.
Unfortunately, you have to wear clothes, so they might as well be dope.
Right? Get you an Onsta shirt. What is this over here? What is this?
What is it?
Okay.
That's funny.
Okay, that's pretty
Yeah.
good. Well, hey, one more.
Good. Good. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You have to make sure the mic works.
Yeah. That's up there with, we're talking about old fucking just like N64 sounds or Zelda sounds. That's like a
Right,
I mean, it's
yeah.
a Mario sound, but yeah.
It's such a good sound, though.
It's fucking he's a human thwomp.
I've said this before. I don't think there's a better I've gotten hit noise than the ooh. I just don't care about anything else.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Charles Martinet is a legend.
He really is. And still delivers. I will say, as someone who has aged alongside
Hell yeah.
Mario, I do like the oldification of their sound. As he's gotten older, naturally, his sound's has a little bit more gravel in there. But for some reason, I find that relatable. I like it. Oh, there it is.
I first of all, it's not Red Bubble anymore. It's Fourth Wall.
Oh.
Second of all, since when is there like the pink magic on the design? I don't have that. I need another Onsta shirt. I need another Onsta shirt.
Onsta has the Mark II.
Mark II. It need a new stink. It's got some good stink on it.
Onsta do be stinking up.
But when she launched the Redbubble store, it was this, and then one that was like a multicolor. It was like RGB shifted kind of thing going on. And I was like, I can't decide which one I want, and I did get both. I did buy both.
No, look, when you can't decide how to support your friends, empty the coffers.
And also Bath steals every shirt I buy anyway, so it's like, well, now if Bath steals one, I can wear the other, and it's fine.
Although I do feel like Bath is the type of devious genius to steal both.
They do. They do. And not only that when Onsta made that store, she sent us the floor mats of the Sonic and Shadow. I'm in love with someone with IBS, and Sonic saying, you know what makes me go fast? IBS. We have those as floor mats in our apartment. And my parents came to our apartment and did not say anything about them.
I think that's hilarious.
And I did not point them out. We didn't put them away, but we're just like, yeah, there you go.
That's how well suited they were. What's the game that has the tagline, what's yours is mine?
Monaco.
Monaco. That's what I was trying to think of.
Oh,
But I was thinking
that's a
about
great
that, and I had the phrase "What's yours is mine," and I was like, "There's a game we all played together."
Yes.
And it's floating in a
And the tagline is my life.
yeah.
Tagline of my life.
It's really funny. I will say I do have a little bit of a cheat, which is that my girlfriend is significantly smaller than me. She's not super short, but we're far enough away that she basically can't steal my stuff in terms of like it will just not be
It just
comfortable.
goes down to her feet.
But she has a hack in that jackets layer on her jackets perfectly. So one time, early in our relationship, it was just a little bit after Black Panther came out. We were going to Emerald City Comic Con up in Seattle, and we were like, oh well, you know, I could do. Like, I really enjoyed the movie, so I was like, oh, I'll do like a casual Killmonger cosplay, and I could just buy the jacket that he has in the museum scene. And I bought it. I wore it to the convention the one day, and she wore it every day since then.
You've worn it once.
And she
And then-
convinced me to get it in the first place. And I'm like, this was a true. I was mugged. I was asked, "Can I have your wallet?" And I said, "Sure." And I walked away with less wallet.
Mm-hmm. Classic movie.
But she looked great in it. So I mean, really, I'm not even complaining.
It's like I'm mad, but I'm not.
Exactly.
I'm gonna cross my arms anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do.
Right?
Been bamboozled. Hello, Brooke.
Yo, what up?
How you doing?
Hello.
I saw that you met up with Nicole at PAX.
Oh yeah.
Hope you guys-
That's what's happening right now.
Yeah. Yes, I heard, Brooke. I'm jealous. I'm not at PAX. I'm hanging out with Todd in LA. Someday I'll go back. I haven't been to PAX in like.
Look, the
8
VIP
years.
pass to hang out with me is much cheaper.
Well, it's. I've heard the
One
move
sandwich.
from all of my friends who live up north. It's like come to PAX, but don't go to PAX.
That's what I
hang
say.
out with everyone who lives near
Yep.
PAX.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
don't know.
Look, I mean, I will say, I think after like living in Washington long enough and also going through the pandemic, I'm more interested in going to a convention to hang out with people when there's maybe slightly more protection. I'm still a little wary about
Yeah.
large human and especially people, you know, where everyone's really excited to go and they may not be taking the precautions necessary because they're like, but I want to go, and so I'm a little wary still. But I
I'm
would like
with
to
you.
go back to a convention.
I'm with you on
soon
there.
because I just miss. Now I have a different perspective. I like back in the day, I would go to conventions to get what I wanted, see who I wanted to see, and I didn't do anything else. And now I'm more like, oh, you know, I'd go to a whatever they're doing at 11 p.m. Like, oh, what's on the agenda? I'll go do that. I used to never do any of that.
Yeah.
But now I'm kind of like, oh, I could give it a try. I don't know. I don't know.
I
I don't
feel
know
it.
why. Maybe I'm older and now I want to.
I think maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's like,
Yeah.
regardless of a pandemic, that's where it'd be now anyway.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah. You know.
I used to just be like, I want to do what I want to do, and I don't care about whatever else is happening.
Yeah.
And now, I see the consequences of that, which is that I just missed out on stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, well, I could have just done that. I was there. Instead, I was sat against a wall street passing. And it's like, was that not fun? Of course it was
Yeah,
fun.
it was great.
But, like, that could have been a different experience.
Sure. I don't regret sitting against the wall and street passing. I don't regret that at all.
I don't regret it either, but now, you know what I mean? But now I'm like, okay, well, despite not having a regret, I now see the value in the other thing. And I would love to give that a try.
I needed to pull this up.
Pull it up.
What I said when I picked up Todd, we were like, oh my god, hanging out in person. I was like, man, this is so 2010s. Hanging out in person.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is real vintage.
Yeah.
There he
this
is.
Retro throwback.
Oh, speaking of.
Speaking of throwback, show me the wall bot. Show me.
You know, knowing someone like Todd, he just seems like the sort of person who's just an excellent cook. Could cook anything he wants any day of the week. Loves to cook. I've seen him with a knife, and boy, does he chop those vegetables well. And so I would like to assume that he wants to cook just large broccoli. Just one large broccoli, just sort of on the middle of the plate, with a bit of salt and pepper and a light oil, and that's.
I had no fucking clue where to go. No fucking clue where to go. Not a single idea where I was gonna go with that bit.
I couldn't.
My friend asked me that.
Large broccoli.
Large broccoli.
Large broccoli.
Large broccoli.
You gotta do it large broccoli.
Well, it's fun now. It's It's one of those things. It didn't really turn into like anything like really long bit or anything. It's just that now every once in a while people bring up food, and I just put the broccoli emote in chat, and like if Biz is there, they'll do it, and like people who were there for that stream were like broccoli. Broccoli with the Toddly got it. That's the combo.
Got the broccoli. One large broccoli.
It'll be the anniversary of that stream in 8 days.
Holy shit. That was your.
Dude, that was so much fun. It was so much. Like I said, like you, Viz, Onsta combo. That was great.
Dude.
This is great.
If you want to do it again, let me know.
Hell yeah. Well, the problem is that I'm here, and then I'm gonna be coming home, and then I have to finish my job work with Austin, and then it's gonna be my birthday. So I have no idea what I'm streaming that day.
Figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
You let me know. I'll be there if you want me there.
Sweet.
Large broccoli.
Large broccoli.
Large broccoli. Eat it. Munch it. You dropped it, King. What did you do on?
Uh-oh. Oh. I love we made an emote out of my hand like that.
Yeah, there's an emote in our private server of just the hand, which is called "See This Shit," and it's just paired with Toddly Stare for just like if people are just like head empty vamping about some bullshit, we can just come and just
see this.
See this shit.
This is what I have to do.
Oh, with the Onsta bra, it'd have to be the other hand.
Oh yeah,
the other hand.
Well, we can get a.
The Onsta bra is so fucking
powerful.
good.
So powerful. It's also a rarely. It's a less common, like it's not like what you think of when you think of Onsta, but it still fits in the realm. So it's like, ooh, this is kind of a powerful emote to use because it's like, oh, different. It hits.
Yeah.
Different. Yeah.
In the 8-point figure, you know, that's always in like anime or whatever, or RPGs of like your different skill points.
Yeah.
That emotion I don't associate with Onsta. There's like one point in that direction.
Yeah.
But it's a really potent point.
Exactly. You're
It's
like
very spiky.
by mid game you need to have this in your skill tree or you will scale off.
The few times I gotta be like, bruh.
Sometimes you gotta hit him with the bruh.
I just learned I could make that emotion 3 days ago.
Yeah, because she recalibrated her phone dealy dang.
Oh,
The tracking, yeah.
tracker.
And it was like, oh, I've got new mouth corners.
Couple more alerts. Rhea, the Necromonster, thanks for 3 years. Kayla Dragon, 51 months. Ringus Tingus, 61 months. Lieutenant Romanov, thanks for 11. A wild Todd appears. Barrel. Barrel is 100% thanks to Todd.
I fought for that, chat.
For years.
Not only did I fight for it, I had to come help with the concept to justify its existence.
And I was like, okay, if Barrel is the real emote, what is it, Todd?
That's the thing is that because I always called Barry Barrel. Just
And Baryu.
Yeah.
Baryu is also your doing.
Oh, that's true.
Because that was the end of a stream where I was like, I've streamed drawing all day and I made like one emote.
Oh, yeah.
And they were like, just have you pointing.
Because that was around the time you guys were playing more Sea of Thieves. So the pointing at that's what I was inspired by, the pointing at Shiv.
And now we're all pointing.
And now everyone's
pointing in every direction.
Yeah, when I made Got It wasn't supposed to be a point, but now it's kind of point adjacent.
It is point adjacent.
I was gonna talk to Aunts about maybe making it more of a point, just because I feel like it would work. Now you know, our social meta has changed with the emotes, so I feel like it will land better as a point.
Just have everyone pointing at everything.
We're all Spider-Man.
God, Reb's point is very good.
It's so good. It's so good. Literally, oh fuck, what's his name?
Oh, the possum.
The possum's name? I forgot.
I don't remember.
Melvin. Melvin, yes. Melvin is such a quality avatar for emotes.
Beautiful.
Rebecca, like, she knows how to get him to do all the things.
Anything.
And so much, but it's so
Melvin can do it all.
It's her own take. It's I just think it's so quality.
Agreed. S tier.
By the way, it just in general, people, just know that I talk this analytically about everything everyone makes all the time. This is just like Barry can attest. This is what I sound like all the time. I'm like, oh yeah, so and so, yeah, they do this in this very specific way, and I love how they do that, and I think it works really well, and that's how I talk all the time.
And this is why I love talking to Todd. Because Todd's brain and my brain's just like perfectly just
We're like
together.
kinstones.
Yeah.
Except better design.
Except better.
Better
Except
design.
better.
But I love the way that game looks though.
Minish
so.
Cap's a good game.
It's definitely not bad. The kinstones are just a little bit.
So it's like literally we got lunch and like everything was just like this, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got here and we're like that and that, yeah.
Yeah.
I said a thing and Todd was like, I put that in a video 8 years ago. And I was like, oh shit.
I think that's so funny.
I miss hanging out with people in person. It's like the internet's good and then you hang out in person, it's like fuck.
It's just but this is, and I'm such a like social person. I need the
That's-
physicality
yes.
of another human being.
I remember talking to you like mid 2020, being like, "Hey, how you doing?" And you're like, "I'm dying." I crave social interaction. I was like, "Oh, I'm living. I have no obligations. I have nothing on my calendar. It's perfect." And you're like, "I'm losing my mind. I need other people to feed off of and bounce off of." And I was just like, "I've just been playing Animal Crossing on my Nintendo 3DS."
You weren't even playing.
I was playing this. No, I was playing on my Switch.
Okay.
Just for the meme. It was just like I was just like I have nothing social to do and I love it. I'm taking a break because I consider myself a extroverted introvert, where I'm like I prefer to just be like in my own little box, do my own thing, poke my head outside, be like, cool, social time, I'm done.
Yeah.
I get like burnt out. Where I'm like I'm done, and I want to.
100%.
If I have like social obligations all day on one day, I don't want to have anything the next day.
Yeah.
I'm just like I need me time.
I think I get that. I do need that solo recovery time. I think just growing up, like since I'm an only child, I'm very used to being able to just be like to being left alone purposefully. So I'm used to using that time purposefully, where I'm like, oh, it's me time. I'm gonna do what I want to do, or like, you know, I self-reflect a lot. So I'm like, oh, you know, how's Todd been recently? You know what I mean? Like that's just like what I'll do with my alone time. And then once I'm done, I'm like, somebody talk to me. Nikki will always come into my room and like remark at how far someone has moved down my Discord DMs. They were like, weren't you just talking to Onsta? I was like, that was 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
There's 6 people I've talked to since then.
Meanwhile, if I open mine up, it'd be like the person at the bottom I haven't talked to in like 5 months. It's like the same 5 people on rotation, just like taking places at the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I love it though. It's fun. It's fun.
I want a poll.
A poll. What happened?
Who can talk the longest? Todd and Barry, Bath and Nicole, Onsta and Kiryu. Does social activity energize you or drain you? That is the question, right, Sorlock?
The answer to
that's
this
why
poll is yes.
that's why I don't consider myself a pure introvert, because social activity energizes me up until a threshold and then it's draining. And I think more extrovert people are like, obviously there's scenarios where it's not the case. I mean, you're more extrovert than me, maybe you can speak to it better, but it's like where that threshold is for you is way higher than it is for me.
So it like in terms of specifically does socializing energize you? Basically, it's a case of it's like a glider. We'll get however high it gets. I can go until I'm out of people to talk to, and then if too long has passed, then I will need to recharge eventually, no matter what. But basically, in one hangout session or one like trip or something, I can go until it's over. Once it's over, it'll be like, this was the end point I had in mind. Okay, it's time to recoup. So like my buddies were just up in Washington for my buddy's bachelor, and it was like 5 days of hanging out. We were kind of trying to hang out like, you know, back in the day where like they'd come over and we play video games and eat food and then watch something and then play video game, you know, just really decadent. But like we make a little bit more money now. Decadent. You know? And it was so much fun. And then the day after I was like, don't talk to me. Because it was 5 days.
Yeah.
And like
That's a lot.
And it wasn't because like they are less extroverted than me in general, but because I was also organizing it, I had this kind of like, I had already built up a little bit of fatigue because I had to plan the whole thing and like make sure they were having a good time. Because
That's a big part. When you're a host, it's different.
Yeah, and like the LA to Washington trip is, you know, it's a bit of culture shock for multiple reasons. So yeah, but it was, I mean, but yeah, no. So in general, yeah, 100%, it energizes me, and then I just need like a day. Usually one day.
I need a day too. It's just my threshold, I think, is a lot lower.
Yeah.
But no, Ian had an interesting question. Is your social energy affected by streaming? Had a lot of problems with that when I streamed. I think it depends. It's not a good answer, but for me, a lot of the streams I do with friends feel like social time. I mean, they basically are social time. So if I'm in a call with a bunch of friends and we're doing like power wash or whatever,
Right.
then I feel like I'll feel that. Calling it drained has like a negative connotation. It's not drained. It's just like satisfied.
Yeah.
It's like
engaged.
my meter filled up. So at the end of that day, if I was like, oh, I'm doing a like power wash with friends, and then I'm going out with some friends and like having dinner and hanging out, that's a lot for me. I feel that. I'm like, that's a lot of hanging out with people.
That would be a lot.
Onsta and Kiri. 64%. Talk the longest.
The thing is that that's just Onsta and Onsta. It's Onsta and a hand puppet of Kiryu.
Well, yeah, but Kiri goes, Nani?
Yeah, or and that's it.
I don't care how many times Onsta does it. Whenever
so
Onsta's,
funny.
whenever Onsta's like, you see this shit, Kiri? And he goes, Nani?
Yeah.
Just...
There was one of the TikToks that we did. She was like moving into the house in Ishin, and she did a bit where she throws the Kiryu with the and I put parentheses I agree.
That's good.
And I was like,
Kiri translator.
yeah, I was like, that's a me joke. That's what
Yeah,
I was like.
that's good. I like that.
It was. I was like, yeah, that was funny. That made me feel good. But yeah, Onsta's really good. And he's got two things he can. No, he's got three things. No, 4, 5. He's got 7, 8. He's got a lot of stuff he can do. He's got Nani. He's got eyes closed. He's got
Friday night.
He's got gun, which he's not supposed to have.
He's not.
but
He
does.
But
have,
he's never killed anyone. So
not,
it's
not
okay.
Not a single person.
It's not okay, but it's all right.
But the best thing is hands down the couch sit. It's so good, dude. The couch watch her die just makes me.
Eric is a genius.
You'll never need a BRB screen in your life.
That's all you need.
Yep. So fucking.
Let me get it.
The slow blinking. when you're on the floor.
Translator note. Means I agree. We say that every single time.
It's so good. But yeah, no, Onsta can talk to of and about Kiryu forever.
Slightly longer than Todd and I can talk about anything.
We can talk for a very long time about it. The thing is that it's all tangents because we both have spent so much time looking at games with the same like, I don't know, not to whatever be all horn tooty about it, but with the level of acuity where it's like we break it down so far but not too far for either of us. We both go the same far and we both have the same love, so it's not just like, well, this game it's kind of like, all right, I saw what it was going for, but for me it didn't land in this way. And Barry be like, oh, see, I really love that part, blah blah blah. And it's nice because I never feel like I have to. There's no eggshells, there's no punch pulling.
No.
And I could hate a game that Barry loves. And I mean, look, the conversations that Barry and I had about Elden Ring that have not been, that no one else knows about are very like, you know, it was all very design like, but it was all very on the levels too.
Well,
so.
the way Todd described it was he watched my video about Elden Ring and agreed with every point I made, except that the end destination is, and I don't like it.
Yeah. Which is, you know,
Why isn't this loading?
Hello?
This Imgur page isn't loading.
Go internet, go.
Something here. Onsto, this JPEG's not. Send it to me on Discord. It's not working. Refresh. I did.
Refresh?
I've refreshed several times. It's not here.
I'm getting so many ad hits for World Star. Does World Star still need to be advertised?
Broken. If you send it to me, I'll see it.
But
No, but I fully agree. It's like because we want different but overlapping things out of games, and it's like we both drill down the same depth in different places.
It's
and then
really-
we can dig to meet each other in the middle and be like, oh shit, that's where you are.
Yeah.
It's not like some people if I talk to, it's like, oh well, you're not as deep or you're way deeper, and we have to like work to get to the same elevation. This metaphor works.
I think
this
so.
is a good metaphor.
I think it makes sense.
But it's like we'll be at the same depth, just in different places, and it's like,
yeah.
it's real satisfying.
It's very, very, especially like when it comes to games that are mechanically intensive. So like talking about Metroidvanias. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's a gift.
Amazing. Oh, that's so good.
I was like, why? It's still not loading. But there it is.
I'm gonna spend the money to put that on a billboard.
Put this in Times Square.
100%. The blink. Oh, so good. I think this was the first time that she showed it to us, and I was just losing my fucking shit.
Rule number 1 of 3D models is make sure they can ragdoll. Make sure, if I've learned anything, it's that things are funny when they fall over.
I remember how just the amount of joy I got out of the physical comedy playing, because like in the single player Grand Theft Auto 5, there's a fall over button. And I don't know why, but there's
It just makes you fall over?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I remember in GTA 4 and 5 having like very fun, like half ragdoll states. Like if you were drunk, he just kind of like slams into stuff.
Yeah.
He's like, nah, I'm half a ragdoll.
But yeah, you can. It doesn't work. It didn't at the time. It didn't work online. But on yeah. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Kurzak.
I'm hanging out with Todd.
What up? It's me.
Hope you had a good stream. We haven't started the game yet.
No, we haven't started the game.
Which everyone could have. We predicted it.
We did.
Literally were like, we're not gonna play the game.
It's not gonna happen.
It's gonna be a look at the title screen. I'm fine with it.
Same. There's so much to talk about.
Yeah, right?
Dude, I mean, but I think this is a nice thing too. Just like one of the things we were talking about before the stream started was talking about like fatigue RE AAA games.
Yes.
And like where things have been going. It really was, especially after playing, because I also played the Metroid Prime, because of course, I mean, it's beautiful. And I was just like, I didn't need AAA games to ever go further than this.
Yeah.
But even going back and just saying, okay, we'll make this game again, but it looks this pretty. I didn't need them to go further than this.
You could argue Metroid Prime's a little bit bigger than it needs to be.
I think you could make that argument. I think you could. Look, I still really like Metroid Prime 2 also.
I need to revisit. I played it when it came out and was just kind of like, I don't like having ammo for my beams, and I never quite got over that.
It is a little bit more contrived. I still enjoy it. I think the world is still very strong. I like the duality visually there. But my point just being that, like, I could just do that again, and I would, however they refine it, I'm into that. I mean, I liked Dread. I have the issues that you had with it, but I think at its core, I'm like, yeah, this is a solid Metroidvania experience, and it doesn't need to be bigger than this. And like I was talking about Horizon, and just feeling like I think like the path we've been on since the Tomb Raider reboots and since the Assassin's Creed modifications, I'm just kind of done with all the AAA games landing in the RPG open world talk 'em up bin.
For me, it's I think been since Far Cry 3, where I went, this is fun. I like going around a map and climbing a tower and then going and doing stuff they show me from the tower.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
And it was fun once.
Yep. Did you finish all of Far Cry 3?
I did.
I did the one island, and I was like, I don't need to do this twice.
That's fair. I remember the first island being the biggest part of the game.
Well, because it had the guy.
Yeah. But.
And the guy.
And then I played Blood Dragon, which everyone was like, oh my god, it's so great. And I was like,
yeah.
I like the aesthetic of it, but the humor did not land for me.
I felt like it was relying on the aesthetic for most of it. And also, I agree about the humor as well.
But now it's like the meme of like climbing towers. And it's like, I don't mind climbing towers, but in Far Cry 3, they were like platforming puzzles.
Yeah.
Each one was different.
Well,
and then your reward was knowing where things were, which worked well for the level layout of the kind of world it was.
Absolutely.
It wasn't like this is in lieu of finding things on your own. It's just like this facilitates it.
That's what was so good about it. Look, I know if you talk about open world games, Breath of the Wild is gonna come up, and I'm that guy. I'm also the guy who's like, you got any 4s? Nope, but I have Breath of the Wild.
Yep.
The way that the towers work was genius, and it's just repurposing a tired idea, but just the way that you would look out and be like, well, I see the tower, and I'm gonna get nothing on the way there. It wasn't even a smidge of fog of war. It was just like, you can see where you are, and that's it.
Yep, just then avoid.
And then you'd get there and be like, oh, I can't fight these guys. Like, there's like some, and the further you were from Hyrule Field, right? And it was just like, well, I can't even get to the damn tower. And then you're like, well, the fuck I can't. And you spend like 3 hours trying to like use all of your magic and like drop some
all
boxes
your stamina and everything.
And, glide in there and try and land on something. And like, it was so rewarding. Yeah. And
because most of them were a challenge unique to themselves. It wasn't just, you made it there, hold up.
Yeah.
You're there.
Exactly.
Some of them were. But
again, like as it radiated away from, because like I really
just right.
I think it's
Tunic. Don't get me started on Tunic. Talk for another hour and a half just about Tunic.
Have
Have you played Tunic?
I actually haven't played Tunic.
think you might like it.
Here's the problem. The problem I have with Tunic is one of the problems I have with all the Soulsian games, which is I don't know why it has the combat that it has.
Is the worst part of Tunic.
And that's enough for me, unfortunately.
They've since patched in a
looks
lot
beautiful,
of settings to adjust the combat.
Okay.
I was like, I want the dev intended experience.
Sure.
But you can get in there and drastically adjust the combat. I believe to the point that you can basically bop.
Oh, just.
I don't know for certain because I didn't mess with it. I just thought those things do exist.
But yeah, the manual mechanic is next level. I think it's so cool.
I've said before, I think the reason that the combat is as punishing as it is it's an incentive for you to be like, okay, I'm gonna go. It's not such a big game that's like, okay, this is tough. Like Elden Ring is structured like, oh, this guy's tough. I'm gonna go to this other continent. I'm gonna go over here for 80 hours.
Right.
Tunic is a much smaller world, but it's still open enough where it's like, okay, I'm gonna go see if there's anything else I missed, because chances are there's shit that you walked by and didn't realize was a thing.
Right.
Or you might realize, oh, there's this mechanic I didn't know about, or this puzzle. Like, it's a game with a lot. It's kind of Witness-esque.
And it seemed very hyper-like in that there was a lot of stuff hidden behind running against the wall.
There's a bit of that.
Yeah.
Not as much as Hyperlight, but a fair amount of like, oh, there's a thing that's hidden in plain sight here.
Yeah, there's a couple of times I was watching, I think, was it Viz play maybe? Maybe it was Dan. I watched random bits of Tunic because like most of our friends played it for a while there. And I was just like, oh, someone found a ladder that they were like, wow, I've walked by this 80 times.
Yeah.
And like, this is the thing, this is a personal thing. I don't think it's a design problem. I'm not like, oh, this was badly designed. But I don't love that kind of thing. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't think it's bad. I'm like, That's why I didn't like Hyperlight Drifter as much as I should have. I felt like it was just a lot of like smearing my face along a wall.
Well,
and
so I have never finished Hyperlight, but my understanding was that there are visual motifs that tell you where there's something that's hidden.
There was some.
There's the pattern on
some places there were.
Oh, there's some places there aren't?
Yeah.
So that I don't like. In Tunic, it's usually there's something somewhere that tells you there's
Like a little
something here.
clue?
You can run your face into walls and find it, or it's like there's a ladder on the back face of a wall you never see.
Is it like those spatial puzzles where you're like, oh, I solved it like this, and it's like, actually, if you think this line is
Not so much that. It'll be more like either like there's a ladder you didn't know was there because the game leads you to the top, and then you go down the ladder and you're like, what the fuck? I could have gone. There was a ladder here.
Okay.
It's the game rarely just expects you to guess, or it's like there's a door underneath a bridge where you literally can't see, but there's something somewhere else in the game that's like, by the way, you can go underneath here.
Right.
So you're like, oh
something
shit.
where it's like, this wouldn't be here if there wasn't a door nearby.
Kind of. There's a bit of that too. Is it playing fucking Cleopatra? 30-minute version, and I only 25 minutes in. I only just.
It kind of sounds like Monkey Ball.
It does kind of sound like Monkey Ball. When did Monkey Ball end? We had a lull, and I was like, it sounds like Cleopatra.
That's fucking funny.
I was like, Todd, what should we jam out to? And Todd was like, Monkey Ball 2, and I was like, done. I put it on the playlist.
Yeah.
I've had it alt tabbed, haven't looked at it. I was like,
Nope.
What the fuck was that?
That's really amazing.
That wasn't on purpose.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's the cue that I should get caught on alerts again.
No.
I should maybe play the game.
We have more
but no, it's a good game. You should check it out.
Yeah, I think
And also, Viz in there said that as someone who also did not connect with Elden Ring's combat, Viz said that Tunic's combat is not that bad.
Okay, I
don't even know if I agree with Viz, who's defending it. It's like, my whole point is, I think it's tough to encourage you to do another loop through the world, but I don't think it's strong enough to be like, it should be that hard. It's like, make it easier if it helps you get through the game, because there's no like puzzle of the combat. It's just get good with the combat, and that part doesn't mesh with the rest of the game, which is all using your brain, thinking about stuff.
I will be honest, just because, look, I gotta be real with who I am. There's a thing about Fezian games for me, where once the zeitgeist has moved too far, I do lose interest. And I need it to go further when I can go, okay, I'm gonna go play this quietly by myself and not think at all about the conversation, about the eyebrows and the nudges and the winks of how genius this part of the game is. And that's just a me thing. So it's why I'm like, because I wasn't in line ready to Tunic right when it came out.
Yeah.
And I cheated because I played Fez before it came out, because I wrote for a website that covered those kinds of games, and I had to write a 17,000 word guide to Fez, which they asked us to maybe please like not take down, but put a big note saying maybe don't use this.
Yeah,
because I boiled the whole game down. It was sauceless at that point. But I loved Fez. I loved Fez, and I think I would love tuning. I just haven't. I
definitely know what you mean. I can't.
You know what I mean?
This link, Gilly, because
There's a
broccoli is part of the.
The broccoli.
It's like made it a part of the link.
It spoiled the link. Oh God.
Fucking. And then when chat scrolls it right. Okay. I'm glad Todd's here to witness the struggle.
What is happening here? This is Mob Psycho.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which also has the giant broccoli.
Does it really?
I didn't even
That's
think about
incredible. That's amazing.
It's an entire season that's dedicated to a giant broccoli.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. This reminds me of the scene in Totoro where they're doing the I think it's a Kagura dance.
Oh, I don't know. In
They
the
do that?
field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
then
yeah, and it's playing the music that makes me want to cry every time I hear it.
I forget a lot of the art that I've made until Killy reuses it. I'm like, that what a potent Barvatar that is.
So good. It's really
I mean, that I sometimes you, for anyone that draws stuff, maybe can relate. Sometimes I draw a thing and I'm like, that's what was in my brain. Holy shit. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's like, damn.
That was me with Seafunk, to be honest.
Yeah.
Although now that I've been using him long enough, I'm like, I didn't do a great job.
Well, then it's like, well, here's how it could be better.
Exactly.
That's why when you make art, it's like you're making it move on.
Yep.
When you're making something that you're using,
Yeah.
that's a different relationship.
Yeah, his arms bend weird because I modeled the curve of his sleeves into the.
Listen, I fucked up Barvatar because I modeled him with his thumbs up instead of forward.
Instead of forward. Yep.
Which his arms aren't even connected to the body. They're just like Rayman, just like smushed in there, like
but
not
it
even
doesn't-
connected. But
yet-
but if I try to use like any like existing animation, no, right? Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hello.
The raid.
Renee's right here.
Oh, we just beat the game. Oh, you just missed.
We moved out.
We moved.
We've moved out.
We've moved on.
Moved on.
That's the sequel.
There is a sequel.
I saw it because when this game was announced, I was like, this game looks delightful. I want to put together a game night and play with some friends. It's local multiplayer only, which is why when Todd were like, "What are we gonna stream?" I was just like, "What are local multiplayer games?"
Yeah.
Done. The sequel they announced as online.
Yes.
So it's like instead of patching that into this game,
Yeah.
they're like, "We'll just make a sequel."
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
very fair.
they'll pop. Like, I think this idea is not that anyone knows, as we haven't pressed A. The mechanics are, for me, timeless. They're evergreen. You could just, pick up shit, move it.
From what I can tell, it's overcooked but moving.
The thing I do like about this. There's less anger.
We'll see. I'll be the judge of that. We'll see what happens.
To be fair, I'll play Overcooked and I will meet everyone else's energy and be what I'm the fucking like the yin and yang. I'm like, I'm gonna balance this however is necessary. If I need to be like, okay, you're on potatoes, don't touch anything that isn't a potato. If I
see you touch some lettuce,
any lettuce,
so help me.
You're gone. You're in the corner. But I'm also the player who's like on the like two different trucks that are moving. I'm throwing tacos across the truck. Like hit it. I want to get the cut potatoes directly into the pot, the deep fryer, so it starts. So that's just.
I definitely. I adored Overcooked and didn't get mad at it until they're like, you need this many stars to progress.
That's what gets.
That was the worst part. The game is so well designed except for that.
What's so incredible
That
about
sucks.
it is you can be. I was playing this with a friend of mine who's like not a big gamer, but they've got the they can not fall apart. And we would be killing a level. Do great, like we get 3 stars, and the whole time he's like, we're gonna fail. Oh my god, we're not even gonna get anywhere close. This is terrible. And I'm like, we have already got 3 stars. And he's just like, oh god, like, it's like, oh my god, I don't have time to finish it.
We're good.
And I'm
We're
just
good.
like, we already won.
Just
it's okay.
Let go.
But that's the thing about the game is that it's not designed. It's not like Katamari where it's like, hey, you got it to the size I wanted.
Yeah.
But you've got 3 minutes still. Have fun, and then this isn't a very good Katamari.
Right.
But you're like, oh, okay. But I won. But the game says, hey, you could do better. This Overcooked is like, how good are you doing? I don't know.
Yeah.
The customer didn't like that one. What are you gonna do about it?
It's just
Don't check the Yelp reviews. You're still making food.
the way they deal with conveyance of your how
Success.
you're doing. Yes.
I agree.
Yeah.
I also feel like it's maybe on purpose.
Played all of Overcooked and 2 with DLC with a friend, and by the end we were a single mind cook machine.
100. That's exactly.
But that's what happens because of how they push you to get better. I for my 2 cents, I wish it was more party game designed rather than be good at co-op with your friend design.
What I want is, I would love to if they could find a way to do both.
Have like a mode.
Have a mode.
The campaign mode and the I want to fuck around with physics with my friends mode.
I would love. I think it'd be really fun to have a mystery mode where they have a room that has every potential cooking instrument and ingredients with question marks, and you have to figure out, oh wait, what's the best food we can make in the moment?
I mean, it's such a
just
solid.
Go fast.
It's such a solid foundation for the fact that it's been remade by other developers in the different genres of just
Yeah.
like. It's like top-down 3D physics.
I have
a job to do. Like
I have 10 of these games minimum. There's this one, I forget what it's called, but it's like a Pan Am style spacefaring game where you have to take care of like space tourists, and you're like the
that was on
flight
my
crew.
wish list. Yeah,
I
that came out like earlier this year, late last year.
It's not bad.
It had a long title that was not very wieldy.
No, correct.
But I remember seeing that being
But it
like,
has
this
the
looks fun.
Jetsons-y-
Yeah.
Yep.
It was like Lovers in a
It is
Dangerous
fun.
Space Time, but 3D top-down overcooked. And I was like, that was great.
It's fun. It's a little bit more mechanics heavy. It's a little bit more. You kind of have to know. How stuff works.
though.
I agree.
It's kind of like a board game night though, where it's like, okay,
Yes,
before we all dive in, we need to go over the rules. Like you need that.
If the tourist guy starts doing this, that means that they're bored. If they do this, it means they're hungry. You need to know that. It's different from Overcooked saying, make this food.
Right, this plus this is this. It's like you have jobs to do and like cause and effect, but I like those kinds of games.
Yeah, well, there's a few. I literally have a section in my Steam for them, and they are parsecable. So we could perhaps.
Is it only local multiplayer without parsec?
No, it's not. But I just never expect anyone to buy these games.
I know. Well, that's
You and like Navita, the only one.
let's have a Todd, Barry, Naveed. What's our
Hell yeah.
name portmanteau?
Ooh, Todd,
Tavidi.
It's Navbartod. No, that's my whole name. That seems unfair.
Navbartod.
Navbartod. That sounds like, I can't tell if it's a name.
Space lines from the far out. That was it.
That's what it is.
It's not a good name.
Not a good name.
Moving Out's a good name.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a good logo
Yeah.
too. Okay, we've been staring this for an hour and a half.
Mm.
Can anyone point out the part of this splash screen that I despise?
Okay, I'm gonna go pee while chat solves the puzzle.
Go pee. We'll play the puzzle music. Do you see the thing on the screen that I'm like, I look at that, I'm like, oh. Is it her eyes? No. The cow? No. Close. Press A start? No. It's the umlaut. It's that the license plate says moving day, but they put an umlaut over the U. I'm like, it works without the, why would you, I guess without, it could say moving day, but, or you could have 2 O's. It's smiling. Yeah, it's just a happy little U. It's actually, I didn't even notice all the stuff in the background. What a good jam. Anyway, let me get caught up on some alerts here. What's going on? Hey, chat. Yeah, I hope you weren't expecting to see any moving out today. We're gonna talk for another hour and be like, all right, that's all our time. We gotta go. I gotta get Todd out of here. Where did I stop reading alerts? Where did I, Warfeed, thanks for 47 months. Burbs Nest with a tier 2 and 37 months. Bees, that is all. Smash links for 100 bits. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope that things are better for you soon. Thank you for the bits. Take care of yourself. Be well. Have a good, relaxing weekend coming up. Oo've got mail. How's been? I don't know. And before the stream, it was an hour and a half of exactly this, just not on the internet. Meister Jazz gifted Reb for 9th month. Enjoy a Ruby Key, Rebecca-roni. Thank you, Meister Jazz. Malinor, thanks for a year. Enjoy your mild to Chris Skelton Key. Kurzek, thank you for the raid. Tommy Cheese, 100 bits. So lovely to see friends talking about games and being themselves makes me happy. Hope you're also happy, lads. I'm really enjoying hanging out with Todd IRL. We haven't seen each other IRL in a long time. Years. Many years. Did I get a haircut? That looks without my headphones. The latter. I got a haircut a couple weeks ago. But with my headphones, you can't really tell. Brainless, thanks for 35 months. Love Barry playing Title Screen Simulator. See, I always play Title Screen Simulator, but at least if I have a friend, then there's like an excuse. That's how I feel about it.
Did I get it?
Did you get what? Oh, no. I had to. Some people point out the title screen, but. Or not the.
Oh. That's alright.
You gotta slam it.
Yeah, you know. I try not to slam doors. I don't know why. I'm like, I don't want to slam a door. It just feels rude.
Bam!
Rude to the building.
Just bam!
Rude to the foundation.
Just fuck it up. Throw it off the hinges.
Get that nice cartoon splinter that goes to the end of it.
Rain right here, thank you again for the raid, and Reverend Cool Times, thanks for 9 months. Prime sub for the best VOD maker on Twitch. Hey,
Yo.
Thanks.
That's what you're doing. You're not streaming.
I'm not streaming.
No.
I've said it before. I don't stream. I stream for many, many hours and hope enough funny things happen that Gam has things to work with for the highlights.
Boom. And he does.
And he does, and chat clips when dumb shit happens. So that's more important than what Gam does, honestly.
I
Is
literally
chat clipping stuff.
I tell everyone, so whenever I do like some freelance stuff, I'm like, you have to convince your chat to clip. You gotta get them to do it because it saves the whole planet time. And it's just the more that Twitch finally realizes that clips are fucking important, the more that we're gonna have more clip functionality. It'll help people get discovered. And like, I mean, that's the thing about streaming is that you have to be there. And if you don't think there's gonna be something fun when you get there, you won't go. It doesn't matter if they're playing a game you like. It doesn't matter even if you like the visuals. But if you get that clip that says it's got that perfect bonus of here's what the chat's like, here's what the kind of games that I play like, here's how I react to moments. Oh, I'm funny like this. Oh, I get excited about this. Oh, I've got this kind of sass. People can get that in a clip and they go, hey, you might like this person. They send them a clip. That was me and Doigswift. I sent them the what's happening to time clip to like 7 people. I'm just like, what? I don't have to pitch this to you. they
just watch this.
Watch this and go, how are they doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with OnStuff. Just
any clip.
Just shake them out the clips.
just open OnStuff's clip. Open OnStuff's stream while she's live. Sit there for 30 seconds and hit the clip button. And whatever it is will be gold. Whatever happened will be gold.
God, yeah. The Pokemon Infinite Fusion streams have been something else. I don't know if you've gotten to see any of those streams that she's been doing, but that game
only on and off, unfortunately.
That game is wild, like ridiculous.
Also, what Reb said is true.
What did Reb say?
My chat just clips me saying I love piss out of context.
That sounds about right.
Affectionate. It's worse when it's in context. It's like I can't explain that.
Yeah.
You got the context of me saying the terrible thing.
It's somehow become more of a problem for me.
It's like this would have been better out of context. Thank you.
I didn't want to know. But you know, sometimes you win the award, and I guess you have to give a speech.
Yep.
I get it.
Yep. Smash thanks for 69 bits. It's a team effort. It is. It's chat plus it's Gam. It's all of the above. Gamgun style. Gamblord style. Timely reference.
Yeah, man.
We're
in our 30s.
You want to play some moving out?
Let's move out.
Let's
get out of here.
Let's move the stream train out of the station. We're moving out.
Yes.
We're moving to Destination Video Game.
Destination Video Game.
ETA is about another hour of us talking about stuff first.
Yes, I think we're gonna have to do some transfers do the controls work.
And we're gonna have to go into one of those like rotating things that trains do sometimes.
Yes.
It's gotta spin.
Yes. And unfortunately, the engineer is also controlling the train like an Overcooked style game.
Yes.
And is struggling with pressing the right buttons at the right time. We have been sent to New York multiple times. We're hoping to get back on time to deliver a VOD.
Also, we're on this rotating thing, but there's also a puzzle where like all the red train cars need to be connected.
Yes.
So we have to be moved out of the way and then rotated to get those
Yeah.
lined first. So
The
it's
tough
a whole
part
thing.
too is that we've got like a 3D Windows screensaver style fluid pipe game a la BioShock, and we're trying to get to spin the pipes in the right direction.
Wait, is the pipes the same as the train, or is it off to the side is a pipe game?
It's the fluid, the hydraulics that power the rotating platform.
All the piss in the sewers under New York
Yes.
are a pipe dream
Right.
game happening underneath the train rotating.
Which is how they fuel the track moving.
So you need to adjust the pipes to fuel the hydraulics.
Yes.
To rotate the train.
So the engineer can play Overcooked to move the tracks correctly.
lost the thread.
I was like, how many layers of condiments can I put on this hot dog until it looks like a mound
There's
of...
no hot dog. It's just it's just all condiments.
It's all relish.
This is why yes and is as important as no but.
Exactly. Well, it's harder for me to know but with just one other person. I'm gonna yes and more than I'm gonna know but.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll know but when it's 5 other people and there are 0 hinges.
When no one is the no.
Yes. then
Sometimes you need to step in.
Then I wear my Toddly Stare shirt.
Yes. It's time to Toddly Stare.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Chicago style. People in Chicago eat condiment dogs because
They
that sounds
do.
horrible.
Chicago dogs are like all condiments.
Mm-mm.
They can be good. I've had Chicago style.
I mean,
dogs.
I love a condiment. My issue is the mess.
Yeah. when they give you your hot dog and it's like in a cocoon of like a tray and napkins, and then they give you more napkins because like you're gonna need them, it's like you should have. You know, you can go to like an ice cream parlor.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we call them parlors? You can go to an ice cream parlor and you can be like, I would like my ice cream in a bowl. Because if I get in a cone, that's the classic look, but it's just gonna turn to a mess.
Yeah.
There's a time limit on it.
Yeah.
Just give it to me in a cup.
Give me a cup.
Get it in a spoon. I'm good.
Mhm.
Why don't we have that for hot dogs?
Give
Give me my hot dog in a fucking bowl.
In a bowl.
And give me a spoon.
Yeah.
And it's like chili now. It's just
Yeah.
a bunch of shit in a bowl.
Mhm.
And it's delicious. But I'm not gonna lose half of it trying to eat it.
Absolutely. I think we have a relation to the bun. I think we feel like the bun must be used in its intended purpose, and we refuse to let go of that. And which is why we have hands covered in mustard and shit. And this is amazing.
Yeah, I guess so. What was the context for this?
I don't know, but I love it. It looks great. I forgot about that drawing of my that's old
Yeah.
art. Yeah.
I like that art.
It's got my sass.
You gotta have the sass.
Mm-hmm.
Barely Todd parents. This is when we're trying to mash up our names.
That's what it is. Okay, I get
Where's
it.
Naveed? he's in the hat.
He's the goldfish. Naveed would make a great goldfish.
Barely Todd.
He'd get those one-liners in.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Smooth
move out.
moves.
Look at this.
I like
Here we
to
go.
move
Look at
it,
that. We
move it.
movement on this, guys. It wasn't a PNG.
It was believe it.
This is a full game.
My yeah. Steam has been tracking my play of this game.
You've got roughly 3 trading cards already.
Hey, that's like 9 cents. Okay?
Yo,
So,
that is
to Valve and then like 2 to me.
Yeah, that's camo for your cargo pants in CS2.
CS2 looks okay. I know we're gonna start the game.
Look, we're right in front of you.
I know, we're so close.
We're gonna get there.
You mentioned CS2. I was showing Todd the trailers they put out because Todd had missed the news about CS2. And I was like, look at this, Todd. Look at this. Look what they're doing with the smoke bombs, smoke grenades.
Yes.
This is excellent.
Yes.
If you go look up the video about CS2 smoke grenades,
Yes.
because they're not realistic. It
No.
creates a dome
Yes.
that you can then punch holes through
Yes.
or like blow away, and it like wraps around corners. It's like physically based.
It reminds me of Worms in a good way. In a great
It is
way.
very Worms.
Yeah.
And it looks fucking awesome. And I'm
Yes.
like, I might want to play Counter-Strike now.
I don't know what to do with myself
Yeah.
and how I feel about my image that I want to play Counter-Strike.
Yeah. I worry about what it means for my brand.
Same. 'Cause
Yeah.
Valorant, I could say, oh, but the characters. But now there's.
Want to play the fucked up 3D Worms?
I like Worms 3D. I have said this every time we bring it up. I like Worms 3D. Is it good? Of course not. I like
Would I
it
rather
anyway.
play Armageddon?
Well, I think it's funny because you people like in regular 2D Worms, in regular 2D Worms, you're like, okay, if nothing else, I can at least hit a bazooka.
I'm sorry, just Tom in all caps. I love Worms 3D. It's bad.
Yep. But exactly, we all agree. That was the Worms I played the most. I had it on PS2, and I was like, this is great. I can't wait for them to fix this in the second game. Doesn't happen.
No.
Did not work.
No,
They
you don't
made
need that. You
Worms
don't need
Golf instead,
Yeah.
which
played
despite
it.
me,
The golf
it
man.
just isn't great.
Yeah.
I'd rather
feel that.
play Spheda in Dark Cloud 2, which is saying something.
I
Hi,
thought you meant
crowds.
physically based like crowds. Based. Based as in based. Physically.
Got it. Oh my god, I felt the gray
That feels
hairs
like that-
growing in my head.
I was like, that feels like slang from next year. Like, you're not just based, you're physically based. I'm like, what does that mean? That means something else in my based on what?
yeah, just don't say
Based
that.
on what?
Don't say that to Viz, because Viz is on an ethereal plane, so you can't say
True.
physically based. That
That's
would
an
be-
insult to ghost
Right.
kind.
Yeah, we need to be
Based in 4D.
based in
You're
4D.
4D based.
That's my favorite tagline to the next generation of video games.
4D based. Anyway, but yeah, no, I think the smoke looks cool in CS2.
It looks cool.
And I saw a take from someone that was like, it looks cartoony. I don't like it. I'm like, I like it because it looks cartoony.
Games.
I like that it's a video game.
Video games need to look and feel like video games, chat. I'm tired of it. Unreal Engine, I don't care. I don't care how pretty the people are. GDC, I don't care. I want the games to look like video games. If it all looks like Dreamcast, that's great. We love it.
That's better.
We want it.
I don't care about get rid of those normal maps.
The normal maps, more like two formal maps.
Sit back down. Sit back down. Give me abnormal maps. Give me some fucking end guns with janky lighting that don't work.
I want the outlines to have that little break because you messed up the.
I want to see the seam.
Yeah.
I want to see the pixels.
I want you to do two extended of a shoulder pull and it clips.
Yeah.
It
And then
clips,
the polygons like stick
he
out.
sticks out of the. We say having recently learned Blender and making all these mistakes all the time.
It's like it's so easy to fuck this up. Oh my god. These people are so talented. Stop being so talented. It's technologically driven.
Yeah, we don't care.
Go back to the PS1.
Take your dev teams, cut them up into 10 different teams. Give me 10 games with a tenth of the time I invest in them.
That was that bundle I bought off Itch. That was like I want shorter games made by fewer people who are paid more to work less.
Yes.
Something like that.
I want that tattooed on my face.
On my forehead.
Right there.
People paid more to make less, and I want them to make a shorter game.
100%.
I did buy that bundle.
100%. You know, at some point, someone involved should take out all the sock pop games in a row.
Oh my god.
I
Bath
have to be-
adores Sock Pop.
Yeah.
I haven't played a lot of their games.
But there's so many.
There's too many.
A lot of is percentage based. So, how could you keep up?
Yeah.
Unhinged gamers.
Give me Cubivore 2.
Oh,
Give me Cubivore 2.
You could do that for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Let's have a Cubivore-based game jam.
Well, that's the thing. I'm serious about the game jam.
But I'm serious about a game
We
jam.
gotta.
We got a game jam. We gotta do a game jam.
Do we have to pry Bath off of Fortnite?
I know. Bath has
Not
all.
that they're not busy making lots
Bath,
of cool shit.
Bath is done with
They're
school
very
and has
busy.
filled all of their school time with Fortnite. That's not true.
Well, they keep
but-
putting anime people in there. What are we? How are we supposed
I
to
know.
fight? Neither of us are anime.
They
is
put
the
Goku.
problem.
They're putting Eren Yeager in there. What the
What are
fuck are we supposed to do?
What are we supposed to do?
I've never
How do
seen
we
Bath
compete?
again. I'm like, Bath, Todd's in town, and Bath's like,
Bath's like,
just doing every dance simultaneously in Fortnite. Let's play Moving Out.
all right, let's do it. Let's get out of here.
Start. Join. This is me. This is who I am.
That's you.
Which
that's
one am I?
you.
I kind of like this
Ooh.
toaster man.
Yeah, the Toaster Man. Let's just say pick the Toaster Man, and I will be. This is AU Outer Wild.
It's like a robot corgi.
Robocore.
Oh, you can. There's more. Well,
Whoop.
that's not what I.
Oh, but there's some controls.
There's
for
some
you.
control X.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. Are we toasting waffles or are we toasting toast?
I would always pick waffle.
Let's go with waffles.
But that's traffic cone. That's me. I'm a cautionary tail. I have the tail and the caution.
I'm like the nerd emoji. It's like looking in a mirror.
This guy. Ooh. Okay.
That's
What
fine.
kind of dog do I
Oh
want? They
shit.
have so many options.
Oh fuck.
Look at that.
I can
Alright.
change the sides of my toaster.
I'm like caramel macchiato. Oh, we've got.
Oh, and
different dances.
yeah. Oh no, not the fucking sprinkler.
Bum, 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 bum,
Are you
bum,
crabbing?
bum, 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 bum,
Oh
bum,
shit,
bum,
where's
bum,
the
bum,
crab? Where's the
There.
yeah?
Alright, we know
Yep.
what it is.
Yeah, we know what we must do. Someone redeemed a poll.
Oh well, it's too late. Is it waffles versus toast?
Hiding the screen will take none time. We're done. We're funding your bits. We're in.
We're in.
We're in there. Look at that static. Who needs a bit rate? Did I change the? What is this?
This is the intro bit.
Why is this the intro bit? What did they do?
It's in the bit. It's like
I
a.
didn't know this was the aesthetic.
Mankind has
Yep.
been moving and lifting objects
the
since
volume,
the
chat?
dawn of time. Welcome, new employees, to the Smooth Moves family. This is your first step to becoming a certified
Look at those
furniture,
fucking-
arrangement,
they nailed
and
it.
relocation
that
technician.
Neo-Memphis art style.
You're probably asking
Beautiful.
I
yourself,
learned that
"Gee,
phrase like
I don't
last
know anything
year. And
about
I was like,
moving
it's
furniture.
nice to have a name.
Well, you're in
for
luck.
this.
This
I only
trademark
learned it
will
because of
provide
the
all
normal
the necessary
Boots
information you
rebrand.
need
Because I
to
had
be
to-
a safe and
I had to
productive
figure out
member
what
of
it
the
was when I
Smooth
was
Moves
like trying to
family.
find an artist to make it, and I'm like, I don't know how to say these words. I don't want to just say vaporwave because I feel like that would be incorrect. Are we dead?
Are we supposed to be able to move?
Did you click off the game?
Oh, I might. Yeah, okay. That'll do it.
There we go.
That'll
Woo.
do it.
Oh my god, yeah.
Physics.
Oh, you lost the waffle there.
I'm so
Is that
embarrassed.
yours? Can I have that, or are you gonna eat that, or
Oh,
nice.
it's gone.
Okay,
Wait, why makes our peas appear?
oh, okay. There's.
I just seem to expel waffles at random.
You're excited.
I'm happy to be here.
Oh, I've got hug arms. Can I get you?
arms. Don't hug-
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
I-
a
Picking
now
up
I have
objects
hard
is an essential
Left
moving technique.
bumper. I was trying to.
We've
Oh, I see.
tried
There we
kicking
go.
them.
That's
This
what it
way is much faster.
Oh, and you have to hold it.
Mm-hmm. And then you can
Yeah.
move it
You
in.
can
there.
physics
Oh,
it
it's
over.
mine. It's mine.
Nice work.
I want to be able to like
Did you
dog
know
frisbee
jumping was
catch
invented
the
by the
waffles.
Vikings?
I think that would be good. Oh, you broke
Teamwork
it.
makes
I
the
break
dream
through it.
work.
Barry,
Try
just-
lifting
I hope
heavy
that's not what you're gonna
objects
be like
with
on
your
the
Oh
partner.
no! Oh, we have to work. Okay, we're working together. Don't. That's gross.
You
That's
can also
gross.
throw
That's
items, but don't worry.
That's-
These
this
Hold
boxes
X
are
to
trained
aim.
for this.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
that's a cute little.
little. I think I missed
Well
it.
what?
done.
Nice.
Yeah, it's unobtrusive.
Yeah. Can I grab
On the
you?
count of five.
No, I think
One,
that-
What?
I think
two.
that level of griefing
Okay, just
probably
throw it
stopped
away.
them from ever completing the game.
Hold X together to start swinging.
Oh,
I thought you played this before.
Oh yeah, I'm faking this.
You got this.
All right. So what's next? Damn it.
I told you I meet you at the energy that you're at.
I know. Thank you. Thank you for beating
Every
me.
mover's arch enemy. Fragile
Oh,
objects.
get it.
Don't
Oh,
drop
it's
these
like a Mario
sensitive
plug.
It's
units.
mine.
Oh, you can have that one. I want
You can
this.
grab my waffle.
Oh, my little tongue is
Nice.
Fragile items. What did it say? They have to put them down. You can't throw them.
Yeah, if you do the X, then they'll go.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe if you got a nice soft at the end of the wall.
This is here.
Ghost.
Hi, Viz.
Slap him out of the way.
We're
if he
supposed to
gets too
slap the
close.
ghost.
Viz is getting ready to
slap him
for
on the
a
ass.
test,
He was
and they're
friendly.
having they're pacing.
Who you
trying
gonna
to-
call?
look
I'm
at that.
sexually
I ain't
harassing this
afraid of
ghost.
Stop
Ghost.
it!
The game
I'm
told
gonna
me
I'm
cross
gonna
to.
the
give them a
street.
vase, and maybe they'll. Nope, I've dropped the vase. Oh no, it's fine. It survived. Nope, I
Take that, mailbox.
I did.
I'ma
walk
slap
over the
you.
vase.
Get over
no,
here.
you can't.
Sip and
Let me
handle
try.
this.
Oh, I got you. No,
Oh, you can't slap each other.
Oh, well,
you can't
geez.
grab, but you can slap.
Yeah.
You slapped the waffle out of me, sir.
That should have been a tagline to this game.
You slapped the waffle right out
Slap
of me.
your friend's waffles right out of them.
Always focus
It
on
said at
what
the bottom,
needs to be
sometimes
moved
friends
next.
need a slap.
You know
Well
what
done.
though? It do be true.
You're almost
They're
there.
not lying.
I
They
believe
are
No
not
lies
in you.
detected.
incorrect. Hold on, I dropped the box.
Oh, I stepped on a rake.
Take that.
Oldest trick in the
Oh,
book.
the waffle goes straight out of you.
All right.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
that's
in
not
the
gonna make it. Oh,
You
got
did it.
Look at that
You're
teamwork.
much
Got an
better than
achievement.
the
I feel
Pomeranian we
achieved.
tried
Oh,
training
no.
last time.
You grab the Get the waffle.
I wanted it. Oh, my syrup will go to waste.
Congratulations,
Oh,
FART.
for Furniture
Your
arrangement
skills
and
meet the
relocation
minimum
technicians.
legal
That's how I
requirements
think
to
of myself
start
as a farm.
moving.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My waffle's bouncing rhythmically.
Oh yeah, those are some excellent
Is this
waffle.
TOS? Feels
you know,
borderline TOS.
I think that the vibe is helping it feel normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
I don't-
aesthetic.
Yeah. This is. I would not describe this as overly cock intense. I don't think that applies.
Callback. Love the callback. Thank you, Todd.
It was a little bit of drop down menu. Remember what it was?
Why these cars immediately went off the road?
No.
Is
This just no. That one's fine. That's normal.
What are they doing? Why is that?
Barry, you're from LA. This should look like
know.
normal traffic to you.
True story. I pick up Todd, make like one turn, and Todd's like, "What the fuck are they doing? What's this, asshole? What's this?" And I'm like, "It's LA. I don't know what."
It's been too long since I've been in LA, like the actual city. Cause like I come to SoCal, but I'm not always in LA. And it was like Driver San Francisco. For anyone who's played that game and gotten to if you know the thing about the game, how the mechanic works, you know what I'm talking about. Cars be flying across the street.
It was like within seconds, people were just like ignoring red lights. A pedestrian walked across just during traffic. Skateboarded without looking towards me.
Helmetless.
Yeah.
Across.
He looked to the right, and I was coming from his left, and just had to brake. And Todd's like, "What?" I'm like, "It's Thursday. I don't know."
It's Thursday.
It's Thursday.
It's
my dude."
Thursday, my
Yeah.
dude.
He was helmetless. You should wear a helmet.
You should wear, at the very least. I mean, look, your life could turn into that
What
at
the
any
hell?
moment.
What? I am in awe of how they programmed this.
It makes me very
Because
happy.
I feel like it's more work to make bad drivers in a video game like this.
I genuinely don't know. I would love to talk to them about it because, frankly, I think that this could become its own game too.
It's very entertaining. Look, that car's just on its flipped over at the
There's
top.
a garbage bin. It's destroyed.
No, that one up there's just on its back.
Oh,
just
you're
smoking.
right. Look at that. The
What?
exhaust shouldn't be coming out of the bottom
Oh,
of the car.
God, they hit 'em.
They're fine. They're fine.
It's
Seatbelts
an
on.
EV. That's the batteries.
Yeah.
on
Oh,
fire.
you're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I see they've turned into future accidents down the road. They're returning to the scene of the crime.
If City Builders were just this, I would play a lot more City Builders.
Absolutely. We do need. I think we're gonna come into a genre of game that's 70% complete game, where they're like, we had really good ideas, we didn't finish it, but we did do all the levels. So just let it play out. And I would like to play the 70% finished city builder where this is the traffic. I would play that game.
It's a full game. Just every feature is 70%.
70%
So
done.
everything's just not quite.
And not quite. Absolutely.
We call that AAA game development.
Oh! Whoa!
Boom! Bam!
Whoa!
Barry's left the building.
Day one patch, baby!
Out of here. Goodbye.
30 gigs. All right, we'll play
That's not a knock against the developers. It's a knock against management and the unreasonable expectations placed on these developers.
Mhm.
I just want to make that clear.
Stockholders get fucked.
Yeah, get fucked. Get out of here. As you get jobs, they appear on your map. This is your truck. There are many like it, but this is yours. Let's get the smooth moves moving truck moving. Try saying that 5 times fast.
Do it.
No.
No. Let's get the smooth moves moving truck moving. Once, just play
Nailed
it back.
Nope, it's gone.
Damn it.
This controls exactly as I was expecting it to. You're a natural.
I just want the Tony Hawk
Holy
noises
shit.
to be bum. Like,
I left something for you in a giant floating gift box. See if you can find it.
Oh, go get it. Go get it, man.
Yeah,
They need
sure,
it.
I got it.
We
Just-
need it.
Why does this have bumper physics?
Why are you? Why? You
It's-
killed multiple people.
This is incredible.
You're
Can
juggling.
you
Is
drive?
this Tekken? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oop, I pressed the button. Oop, I disappeared. Oh, I'm back.
You got ready up?
Oh, my bad.
We're
Okay.
dropping. What happens if we both try to steer?
I don't know. Oh, there's a reset button, I guess. Hey, all right, I'm going right. Where are
I'm
you
going left.
Okay. Well.
It's like a sad dog, and we're like, oh, come over here, come over here.
Yeah.
Which way do I go?
Which one do you like more? Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, that's okay. Well, now I'm just gonna
Yeah.
bolt off this
Yeah,
car
yeah.
as
Fuck
far
him
as I
up.
possibly
Fuck him up.
could. We're gonna get
Get
him
him.
into the
Into the
river.
water.
In the river.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Hubris.
well, I gotta go get that guy. Let me just cross the
A
river.
man
real
has
quick.
fallen into the river
I
in
can-
Lego
Let
City.
me cross the.
That's some
can I
Frogger
cross
shit.
the log bridge? No, there's an invisible wall.
Damn it.
They've only allowed us to have so much fun.
Look at that fucking video rental store. What year is
I want to
this?
get the car into the truck part of the truck.
Right?
Does that make sense?
Yeah, you gotta get in the back.
Oh. Now here's your fucking Colorfunk challenge.
Except it probably doesn't have. It's probably a box collider. It
Yeah,
probably
100%
doesn't have a
It
fucking
can't even get
cavity in there.
100% it can't.
Oh, there's the gift. It's just like Katamari.
Oh yeah, it is. Boo-weep, boo-weep.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, that's what I said when you didn't get the gift in Katamari.
I didn't see it, even though I went past me a million
It
times.
was really funny
Teapot.
watching the bar.
chat was so disappointing to me. I mean, every day, but especially that day.
New character. That's a Pokemon.
And it was a hand pointing down.
Somewhere there's a level we're supposed to play.
Apparently. Back to Holly's house.
Oh, they've got a
right,
very
Holly.
large flamingo.
Well, you're here to move the traffic pole to your house.
I assume that they're moving out to escape the deadly traffic that
I
has
would
propped
hope.
up.
Caused by all the moving vans just crashing into each other.
You know, I
Yeah.
get it. I understand.
Yeah.
That's what gentrification does to a neighborhood. You know,
It's a terrible thing.
it goes crazy.
I hate that it's called Smooth Moves because it just makes me think of WarioWare.
Yeah. Oh man, I want more of those games. More Wario.
They just had one like last year. And it was
want-
okay.
I like the idea of it. I like them trying to elevate it. I don't want to, you know what I
I
mean?
just like having direct control over the minigames and not having a surrogate character in that space
I
doing
agree.
things for me.
I think let me put it this way. I like it less purely because there isn't a traditional style one to play next to it. If I had both, I would feel better.
If that was a
about
mode,
Right.
in a Switch-based WarioWare that just
100%.
played with the Switch's gimmicks.
100%. Yeah, that'd be great.
We'll start off easy with a one-bedroom. This is a dream come true.
Dog sound.
Dog sound. I can't wait to start with the waffle sound. It's back-breaking labor.
Ooh,
It's fun.
backbreaking. Okay, so everything with a smidge of shine on it
Is something to be put in the van?
yes,
Okay.
it's gotta go in the van.
All right.
Big things we do have to
Is that
work
NES?
together. Yes, it is.
Nice.
Well, it's legally distinct, so no.
It's SEN.
It's a NUS.
It's Nintendo Entertainment Ninten.
Ninten?
Ninten.
Isn't that from Earthbound?
Yes. From Earthbound Beginnings.
Ah.
Mother 1.
All right, let's get in there. Oh wait,
I forgot the button.
Okay, so
I
we
got
gotta,
this shit.
You gotta help me with this, or it's gonna take.
No, I
time.
got this.
Well, yeah, you do that thing. I'm just letting
Grabbing
you know.
this Nintendo
At some point, the bed we will have to double team the bed,
and the couch.
and we will not be taking.
I don't like
that
the way you've decided
we
to
will
phrase
not
that.
be taking that out of context. We will be
There-
respectful.
you didn't create context.
We will not be creating context either. Oh wait, I don't think we need the flamingo, but just in case they want the flamingos.
A taste of home.
Oh, is
How
that,
did this window already break?
What
did you do?
I don't think I did anything. I think it came. like
last I saw that window was still there.
I think it's
Hey, I
fine.
can't help but notice you jumped through a window.
I didn't see a window there. I'm a dog.
Didn't anyone steal the CRT?
I
Leave them like a flat screen and be like, listen, you don't need that.
I think it's part of moving is upgrading your furniture, and it's up
Yes.
to us.
We're here to help.
We are commissioned by Best Buy as recently commissioned farts. It's important.
you
that
wanna help
we're-
me with this fridge?
I will help you with this fridge. You want to go through the wall,
Yeah.
or the window? What do you think?
Let's toss it out.
Okay. Oh yeah. One and throw. Okay, it didn't work. Let's try it again. Oh, sorry, I'm moving a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, we're on the bad part.
oh.
We gotta. We
Oh.
have to be. Okay.
Okay, I'm pressing X. Why? Oh, okay.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, combo. Oh, no,
Nailed
that's
it.
You know what? That counts.
Good enough.
Count it. Oh, there's a microwave. Let me
Get
just.
down there. I'm gonna grab that. I grab this now.
You missed the fridge for the waffle. It is going to rot. Oh, you need help?
Oh, just a two-person throw.
Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2.
Is
okay,
it? Is it doing? Is it doing?
Is it-
Why isn't it doing?
Hello? Maybe it's not big enough to. You
Yeah,
can't throw a
yeah,
table. I
you guys-
guess.
okay, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Destroying the fence too. Oh, that's open.
What is open?
This part of the truck.
Oh yeah. Oh, it all unfolds like
nice.
real moving trucks should.
Yes.
This guy. There we go. All right. Let's.
All right,
you know
back-
what?
back- okay, pivot, pivot,
Simple.
pivot.
I got this.
Pivot.
I have several picket fence
Oh,
supports
God.
up my ass, but I
Yep.
have got a resilient ass, so it's
Oh,
fine.
Good. It's the requirement.
Of moving. Yeah, that's what they called
Let's
me
get
in
the
high
bed. Let's
school.
get the bed.
Resilient ass.
This is the worst way to carry a bed.
No, I think it's gonna work great. I think it's gonna.
Okay.
All right,
I'm gonna go over here.
You know what, Barry? I'm wrong.
Yeah, wheelbarrow it.
Okay.
Pivot.
All right. I'll get
Pivot.
on my hands. You.
Pivot.
You mean straight through the
Pivot.
You pivot straight.
It's the rule of moving a two-person thing is
Just
saying
yell
pivot.
over and over.
Okay, gotta go around.
Okay,
Gotta go
okay.
around.
You're right.
Toss
All
it
right,
to the
here. Okay, we have a problem. Let's move the fridge.
Okay.
We move the fridge. Let's get the fridge
Okay.
deeper. Yeah, deep fridge.
Deep fridging. There you go.
There we go. Okay.
And plenty of room
perfect.
for this.
Beautiful. Look
Yep.
at that. All right, what's
Like a
left?
glove.
There's a
stuff in the
I think.
bath.
Oh, you get
backyard.
the chair. I'll get the box.
Yep.
That's very fragile, and I will handle it with care.
It's a little bit heavy.
There we go. It's
Can we
nice
put this in
and
the
safe.
driver compartment?
No. I
That'd be
don't.
nice.
I think that you'd be in the loading screen in a weird way, and we have to avoid that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
suppose.
People would think worse of the game.
I broke a sweat. Sweaty waffles.
I was about to say it and I didn't like it.
Yeah, it's bad. I broke a chair. You what?
I didn't break any chairs. I broke the entire fence. I did do that.
You did break the entire fence.
I did do that. I'm in. Oh, I see. You're not.
I don't fit, man.
Barry,
It's
what
'cause
happened?
I put the lawn chair in the front.
I was like, I told you not to do that.
Yeah, well, break the windows and don't break any windows or objectives.
And
we didn't do either.
We managed to not break enough windows and
Or
all,
none.
Or none. But I brought the flamingos.
They did
I did. I thought they might need them.
bonus objectives.
See the license plate
You can
this time?
spend these tokens. Oh, boxed up. Bup.
Yes,
You
boxed
insuring
up.
that? You insuring that a bup?
Oh, there's a new poll.
A new poll. Best breakfast item.
Ooh, I know my choice.
What's your?
I mean, first of all, pizza bagels doesn't even belong on there.
Whoa.
You can eat them for breakfast.
Yeah.
But come on. Now.
When pizza's on a bagel, you have pizza anytime. That's the wrong thing.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't know what I did.
Did you create a command or
I think so.
Command.
Pasted and Twitch was like,
Command pizza bagel.
Command pizza bagel, please.
You can just type French toast.
I
bagel.
can, but
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
see that I almost typed bagels instead of bagels. This is why.
It's a new food. Pizza bagel. Mine is French toast.
Nuke, your son's thanks for 69 bits. I'm late, but this is nice. You're nice.
You're nice.
For the bits, thank you.
Yeah, you're nice. Oh, the nuclear sunset does sound terrifying, but the rest of the vibe.
It's like romantic. You
Yeah,
know?
as you know, we all accept death due to not having a choice.
There you go. That's nothing more romantic than that. We can go to the Packmore arcade and spend our tokens.
That sounds like.
Are we not
where I
paid?
wanna
We're
go.
not paid in real money.
No, we're paid in Trident
Paid.
gum.
Oh.
Trident layers. That's what
Trident gum?
Yeah.
We don't even get the double mint twins?
No.
God damn it.
It's okay. All gum references hit onto the same way. Oh, look, that guy's a cool guy. Look at that.
He's a
They
cool
got
guy.
the stripes. That's how you know a driver is cool.
He's fast.
Yeah.
The client referred you to their friends. Wait, so we pack everything up, but we don't have to unload the van?
Mm-mm.
So it's not so much moving as loading.
No, it's moving out.
It's moving. Okay, I stand correct.
Boom.
Stand correct.
Boom.
Fuck.
Semantic.
We're not just moving furniture, we're moving hearts, Todd.
That's true. Although you're a waffle.
Pepperoni Palace!
Oh my god, that doesn't look like a pepperoni. It looks like a house.
We gotta hit up the pizza tower OST.
Oh, they landed it.
Stuck
Sick.
the landing.
Oh my god.
Get him out of here. I like that you can like pivot it to be like, swat them.
Yeah, it's good.
It's like, bah!
I
Get
swear,
away from me.
Where is this Mario Party game? I want
Yeah.
it. I really do.
Go around the city crazy taxi
Yes.
style,
Oh.
but don't
play
kill
soccer.
them. Oh, there's pack.
Oh. There's just the fun.
It's just like Animal Crossing isn't.
Oh,
fucked it
there
up.
it goes. And now it is exactly like Animal Crossing. That's exactly how it goes. Ooh, bullshit.
And they're like, and then Tortimer's just waddling around nearby, and he's like,
This is why I have to introduce an ordinance to get rid of balls.
no
forever.
more ball. Oh, he's taking it.
Where are they going home?
Karen, you can't just say you don't like soccer
Well,
and
they're-
take the fucking net.
Just because your child allowed 17 goals against doesn't mean you can take the net and go home on their behalf. They need to see this as a growth moment. Team sports aren't for everybody, but there's lessons for
Oh,
us. Oh,
God-
well, now
God
we
damn it.
browbeat Karen into driving away.
Great. We know what you did, Karen. You can't run. Bam. Get out of here.
Zoop. Oh, that's up, dip, up.
That-
All right,
she's fine.
And there she goes. Turtle.
Let's go to the pepperoni pizza.
I'm into the. You know what? I'm into it. Not on a bagel.
Whoa.
Oh, omelet.
This is like a nice Sims house.
Chat, did you pick omelets because of the hammy? Because if you did, I
good.
I don't know.
Man, if you're making breakfast and you're making an omelet, I feel like you have your life put together.
I used to make omelets for breakfast, and I did feel that way. And I felt maybe less like that since I stopped. So you might have something there.
Yeah, it's because it's like if I'm making eggs, they're scrambled.
Exactly.
You're cracking eggs, you're whipping them up, throwing them in a thing, you're done. Omelet is like I'm getting multiple ingredients. I'm making the eggs in such a way as to
A
create
layer.
a layer and then folding
Do a
it
nice
over.
fold.
It's like you're having the time and the forethought. Yeah, and it's like man, if I'm making eggs, we're throwing some shell in there. it's just a mess.
That's a lovely.
Every time I crack eggs, Bath gives me shit. Bath's just like, have you ever cracked an egg in your life before? I'm like, you've seen me crack eggs. This is how I'm like, thank you.
Well, there you go.
I'm sorry I'm not a chef that I can just like in my fucking bare hand and crack it open, perfect pour.
There's your mini. There's your
Mario Party.
Yeah, like perfect, like.
Oh, isn't that
would be a good? That would be a good.
No, that literally was a game where you had to use like motion controls.
Yeah. Wait, was it?
I think so.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that idea just makes so much sense that it has to be true, but I don't remember playing a game like that.
Thanks for the $10.
My
Thank
brain.
you, Alethea.
Is it a?
Chad, am I right? Was there a Mario Party
Bear
minigame where you
Bear
crack an egg? It was Cooking Mama.
Okay, Cooking Mama
Thank
sounds more correct.
That does. There's the Meat Cube minigame.
I love that mini game.
That's a good one.
One of the best. I think one of the best games. There's also the one where you have to get candy out of the bottle.
Oh,
That one's so good because you gotta hit it. You gotta get that like bounce it off the back and then straighten. Oh, such a good. People look. Super Mario Party has its problems. It definitely has the rich get richer syndrome, which all Mario Party games have, but it's way worse because there isn't enough reversal of fortune situations. And once you've got 4 guys, you're just moving 32 spaces a turn. But the mini games
there were some good ones.
were, for me, best in show. Although now they're cheating and they're putting 100 from the whole season in, but you know, the whole series.
Previous.
Yeah.
Aces High. Which one was that one?
Oh, Aces High. That's just a classic.
Which one was that?
Aces High is the plane shooty one where you're in like the one person aims the plane and one person shoots.
Oh.
The 2v2 one.
Yeah.
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 Or no, is it? That might be the other plane one.
Oh.
The fighter plane. Is that the one where you're behind them and you shoot the little balls and then people have to go like this and avoid you and they're in front of you?
That sounds familiar.
Well,
You gotta be remembered. Also, you gotta imagine if Peanut said, I used to be a line cook. Someone saw me crack an egg and they went, you can crack eggs one-handed?
You can definitely. I can crack.
I can, but it'll explode and go everywhere.
I'm about to say, cracking eggs not hard.
Cracking it well and getting all the yolk and egg white.
Yeah, getting
Or cracking it one-handed and just getting the egg white. I've seen people do that, and I'm like,
yeah.
the fuck? You can do that control.
Yeah, no, 100%. If you do that, that's where I'm like, okay, you got like Bake Off tier practice with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You
like
could be on TV with these skills.
it's not just playing the drums. You play the drums, you can do the thing. You go with the drumstick. You know what I'm talking about? I can't do any of that.
Yes, no.
I also can't play the drums, so it makes sense.
Only
Egg with or without eggshell? I don't understand the question. Are you saying
when you make an egg, do you
Should-
want
are you-
egg with or without the egg?
is this what I want or is this what happened?
Both. Preference.
Does anybody want eggshell?
Well, that's the question.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's like eating the banana peel. You know, it's more nutrition. You're getting maximum nutrition from this food. No waste.
But
Every part of the cow, Todd.
that's true. You're right. It's true.
And the
Right.
cow in this metaphor is an egg
Mm.
that you're eating the eggshell of. This is the equivalent of eating the hair on the cow. There's nutrients in there, Todd.
You know what?
Times are hard, Todd.
You're right.
We're growing meat in the lab.
This is why we're malnourished.
You gotta eat the hair on the cow.
Well, hold on. Well, now hold on. Rewind. If the meat is grown in the lab, do I have to eat the lab technician?
That'd be like eating the farmer to eat the cow.
Oh, okay. So
I think
that's not
I think
part
that-
of
I think
the-
that's a separate step.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure I'm
You can
eating.
go down that road if you want.
I'm eating the correct amount of thing. Is all. I'm just trying to make sure.
It's hard out here, dude. I love Slim Jims. Eat the petri dish.
Oh, that was a Slim Jim thing, wasn't it?
Itchy tasty. Itchy. If you're talking about Slim Jims and then you say itchy tasty on stuff, you realize I'm now thinking that Slim Jims are turning people into zombies, and that's a whole train of thought.
Itchy and
that's going-
Tasty. The names of the. Is that the cats in
They're talking about this.
Simpsons?
That's Itchy and Scratchy.
Oh.
No, Itchy Tasty is from Resident Evil 1, where you find like a journal from a guy who's like, I'm turning into a zombie, and he's got a whole thing, and his final entry is Itchy Tasty.
Was he eating himself?
Well, and then he wakes up and he's like, and it's a really spooky pre-rendered cutscene.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. His name is Slim Jim.
Oh, is it?
Is that zombie's name Slim Jim?
Was he slim before decomposing or?
I don't. He journaled the whole thing. He ate too many Slim Jims and then became itchy tasty.
Wow. I don't want to eat a Slim Jim ever again.
No, I mean I didn't really like him to begin with. Sorry on stuff. More for you.
Sorry, yeah. You can pile them up.
Hey Paprika.
Pile them high.
Thank you for the bits and the hype train. I don't know what's happening.
What is
Let's
happening?
Let's go to Pepperino Palace.
Paprika Palace.
I gotta go back into the game because I clicked away and then the game stops working. Ah,
We got this.
having a normal one.
This one is so normal.
This one.
Also, I just want to gloat slightly.
Sure.
Pizza Bagels did lose significantly in the poll.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. That's not my breakfast go-to.
No.
I also don't think I've had a pizza bagel since I was like 8 years old. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 3 subs.
How dare you? Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Wait, no. Yes. Do more.
Earthworm Slim Jim. Is it just a Slim Jim sticking out of the suit?
But with the gun and it fires like meat rays.
I just think he's like a scarecrow. He's just like fucking pinned to the ground by a Slim Jim.
And he's like super nice. He's got like instead of the suit that Earthworm Jim has, it's like the black button up with the fire with the red flames.
I hate this.
And it's like, you know, it's like that the working as a waitress in a cocktail bar, but it's just like snap in, snap into a Slim Jim.
I like this.
Snap into a Slim.
Jim snap into it.
Snap in.
Snap into what? Jim Slim. Our insurance only covers the truck. That's fair. Boss is always looking out for us.
My brain, it did break me for a second. I was just kind of trying to think. What I was thinking of was Earthworm Jim, and the whole character was textured as a Slim Jim, and I was just kind of upset about it. And I was trying to come back from that and be present.
Yeah.
Is what was happening.
Like his suit is just like a pattern texture of a JPEG of Slim Jims?
Just nasty. I'm sorry, but Slim Jims do not look appetizing.
Well, if you think we're gifting a sub to snap into a Slim Jim,
Nice.
how long has that account existed?
Let's find out. I can't believe that all of these have to exist.
Account created March 20.
Nice. How long have they been subbed?
for 10 seconds. Hi, Shiv. How you doing?
What up, Shiv?
You ready to go to Pepperoni House?
He's the best. Who's the best? Whoever it is.
You're the best.
You gotta snap into this game.
I gotta snap into the game.
Hey!
I keep clicking on stuff.
There we go.
That's a
All right.
lot of pizza. Do we have to move the pizza into the van?
I think we have to consume. Maybe you have to toast the pizza and fire it out of your noggin.
That's a gnome right there. I'm bringing that gnome
That is
into
a
the. Into
Okay.
the-
Well, I'm glad that that Gam could could be here with us
I
today.
can hear the gnome sounds from here.
On your mark, get set, move. Oh,
I'm going.
all right.
I'm going. Just beeline for that gnome.
Okay, you get the gnome. I'll get everything else.
Oh shit! He's got like the dog tunnel.
Here we go.
you
Here
can
we
go
go.
through.
What the? Oh yeah. Can you get through there?
I don't know.
This looks
Yeah.
like it's fragile, so I'm not gonna throw.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna break
can't
this
grab the
window.
pizza.
Oh, is the pizza intangible?
It's intangible.
Oh, well, that'll be in the sequel.
I'm stealing their trash can. Is this okay?
I think that we should take their trash with them because that's how you should live life.
They
You
might
should-
have thrown out some important documents they should have shredded.
Exactly.
So we're doing them a favor.
It's tax season, folks.
Yeah.
You can't just throw your shit away.
No. File that.
Here we go. Is that a? No, that's not anything.
I'm
Is this anything?
bringing the noodle.
Is this the CRT? What is this?
I'm bringing the noodle.
Oh, this is a VCR. Ooh, man,
You don't need that.
VCRs.
You don't need that. They don't want to move this. They don't want to
Oh,
move
big
that.
CRT. Can I do this on myself? Oh yeah.
Is this an electric typewriter? What year is this?
Yo, what year is it? I mean, the
Get rid
cars
of that.
are all like nondescript shapes. So,
Mhm.
did you bring that too?
I thought they'd want it at the new place.
That's Earthworm Slim Jim.
You want to help me with this table?
Oh, you can just have the little soccer ball too. Okay, I'm gonna bring the outside chair.
Yeah.
I think that
Pivot.
you got this.
Thank you.
Would you like help or would you like me to just let you?
No, help would be cool.
Oh, okay.
Found this.
There's a turtle. Hello.
There's a turtle.
There's
A
just-
real ass turtle.
He's a ninja turtle. Do you see this?
He is a ninja turtle.
Can I pick? Oh,
you coming with, buddy?
Put him in the tube.
That's who the tube's
Put him in
for.
the tube. There
Put
he
him-
goes.
He's gonna have fun in
Is he
there.
leaving? No, he's staying. There, the
Yeah,
tube
he's
was
coming with.
what he wanted.
All right, table.
Oh, okay. I was gonna bring the radio, listen to some jams. But
We got the jams.
That's fair.
Uh,
We are
pivot.
Oh,
Todd,
I'm
pivot.
doing it. I'm pivoting.
You're,
I got the Barry. I got this.
you're pivoting too much. Watch the tree.
I got a little
Watch the
lightheaded
tree.
from laughing.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
okay.
gonna lie.
No,
You
I've
know,
been.
it
We're all.
happens that way.
Oh, the turtle's having a bad time.
Well, he's pivoting. Now that's how you
Now
pivot.
that's pivoting. Buddy, where are you going?
He's
Get back
impeding
in
the
there.
table slightly.
Get back in there, bud. What are you doing? Get in there.
Like he's like a disc jockey table gone rogue.
Oh, we have to move the bed
the
in there,
sectional.
too?
Get the sectional. Get the sectional.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Sectional.
God. Now this.
Now
is a
we're
pivot.
gonna. Now this is
Pivot.
Where's Taron Egerton
Let me
in
get
reading?
through.
Let me just. If I
Excellent.
could just.
Excellent reference.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Pivot.
Is it Edgerton?
Egerton?
Egerton?
Egers?
Egerton sounds like a Parks and Rec.
Should we just eat that on top of the pile?
I think we should. All right, 1, 2, go. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Nice.
Bud, I need you to stay in the
You
truck.
gotta, if we T-spin, do they lose the furniture, or do
Just
we?
open.
Is it a bag of holding
just
situation? Hiya! There we go.
All right, so
Don't
we need
forget
a
about-
bed there and the
Yeah.
radio in the back. We need just 7 more things.
I don't even know that there are that many things. in
Oh,
life.
there's a lot of tiny little guys. I might have loaded a lot of stuff on the truck that's not required, and is now
Including a turtle.
now starting to bite us a little bit.
Oh, as long as the turtle's not biting us.
I can't get this chair in there.
You can do it.
Ugh.
I believe in
Ugh.
you. I'm not gonna help.
Pushing the.
Your waffles are burnt, Barry.
I'm stressed out.
You're getting a hernia.
I'm stressed out.
Okay, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
Barry.
yeah, yeah.
Climb up here. I'm gonna climb up this, and we're gonna drag the section.
Oh yeah.
And really just
Yeah.
get it. If you can,
Ah.
if you got some, just
Trying.
engage your thighs.
Yep.
Blast
Engaged.
vertical. Yeah, I think that's as good as
This
I.
guy-
Maybe it's the table is the problem. There we go. There,
you wanna-
pivot.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Good pivot.
Look at that.
Is the turtle in there?
I don't know. He
you go.
might have been deceased at this point.
He didn't go out into traffic, did he?
Well, as we know, oh, there
Wait,
it is.
hey,
Okay.
hey.
All right.
buddy.
Wait.
Come on.
Yeah.
Can
where
I
do
put
you
him in
think
the
you're going?
driver's compartment? Something?
Something safer
Yeah.
than the back.
Mm-hmm.
Here I have. This is. I don't know if it's
There you
weird for me to hang out with this toast. Are you okay with that?
I don't like watching you handle it, but
Okay.
I'd rather.
I do respect. I respect the toaster. Is the
Mhm.
thing. I made sure to be kind.
There you go. He has his favorite tunes. The
Ooh.
AC is on.
This is a grilled pizza. Have never done that. I
Pizza
don't
and a
know.
barbecue. Let's
Chat,
go.
sound off in the chat. Would you grill a pizza? Is it a good idea? Should I do it today?
There's a 2-person. Oh, it's the fridge. Oh,
we-
God.
oh, we're experienced with the fridge. We have the experience.
Yeah. Well,
Get it out of the socket. There we go. That's step 1.
Yeah.
And then I gotta get over here.
you don't unplug it. You just yank it out of the wall.
You don't need to. Yeah. What's the unplugging it? Unnecessary. Yanking
Mhm.
it. Actively positive.
Good.
Yes.
Good choice.
Let's do it. Oh, we can't toss this one, right? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna hold up.
I'll hold the fridge at an angle.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
activating my quads.
I'm
Like
gonna-
I fell off.
Oh damn! Not enough wine. Too much waffle. All right,
Waffling.
let's try this again. We'll just get it in there, and we're just gonna
Yep.
jam it.
Just jam it.
If I, let me pivot. Oh, you push in? Okay, I'm pushing.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay. What's we
Bed.
have- oh,
We have a fucking
How's
bed.
the bed gonna fit in?
Uh,
Okay. Well, let's get
well.
it first.
It's gonna fit well.
All right.
Right.
Behind it.
Pivot.
All right. Door. Back door. You're smart. You're smart.
Yeah, back door.
You're correct.
Pivot.
Correct and smart. And well toasted.
Pivot. Thank you. Wait, I think we can mash it onto the side.
Okay,
I think,
you're right.
I think enough of the collider can just make it through.
I think you're right. Okay, here's what we do. If we just push it from the
Just
bottom.
kind of smush it in.
There it is. Oh, and the turtle's in there still. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
turtle's
important.
in.
That's important.
Good
Who's-
ending.
Who's driving?
That
Both
turtle
of the back.
bit me.
Yes.
That means he likes
As
me.
a dog, I do believe that.
They get burnt when I'm struggling to move something. That's what makes them burnt. That's really
Incredible.
good. I like them.
I gotta tell you, I hurt.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
all
right.
out of water. I've been yelling
Let's
too
get
much.
you some more water. Can we get you some water?
Yeah, can I get some water?
You want to talk to chat?
Yeah, I'll vamp it up. Best move. How are you liking these umlaut license plates?
Oh, there's another one. Best move. just you don't need it. You don't need it.
How's it going, chat? How you guys doing? How's everybody? What's your relationship with moving? Do you guys like moving? Do you like to go over and reflect on your life and your relationship with a physical location? How's that? How do you guys feel with that? You guys like the process of moving? Do you like the logistics? What do you think about spreadsheets? Well, Zillow surfing. How about any of that? No? Is all that good? Moving is stressful. I don't like it. Nope. I don't want to ever move. People don't like moving. I want to move to Philly. Someone wants to go to Philly. Okay, there you go. I know 2 people in Philly, and they're both great. So I know 3 people in Philly, all great. Big spreadsheet guy, yo, there we go. Tom E. Cheese. I love a spreadsheet. I'm also moving to Philly. Oh my God, Tom's having a great time. Making a spreadsheet, moving to Philly, what a way to go. Moving is a duplicitous whore. Well, naked arcade bubbles, those are some very strong words. And I don't know if Mr. Waffles and Senior Barkington agree with you here in the game. But you know what? To each their own. I did ask you for your opinion, and that's fair. Moving means going outside, don't like it. Well, there's a lot of the world outside. I would encourage you to venture whenever the time affords you. Yo, what about Dallas? What about Dallas? Is she okay? Are they okay? Dallas is that's a fairly anybody-ish name.
Here's my take on moving.
Okay. Move me with your words.
Moving is great when you don't have any possessions.
You mean walking?
Yeah. Walking into a new place and getting a new key. As soon as you obtain things, material possessions that you want to keep, it sucks.
Yes. This is the cautionary tale.
Don't have wants and needs and possessions.
This is what we're doing in the game is we're teaching people that you don't need any of this stuff, which is why we destroy it in process.
How did we not break the vase?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
How did we do that?
Where the vase
I don't even remember
lied.
grabbing a
I was very focused on the turtle.
Did you grab a vase?
I definitely don't remember that at all. Not even a little bit.
No, but like legit when I was in college, you know, we'd move to a different spot every year, and in the summer, I would go in with a bunch of friends, and sometimes friends of friends I'd never met before, and we'd all go in on a storage unit in New York.
Smart.
And we'd all mash all of our shit into there, basically get rid of all the furniture we may have had, like any end tables or don't need that shit. You're selling it,
right? And then you then arson the storage unit,
burn it down. You mash all your stuff in there, close the door, hope it doesn't bang it open, and then come back a few months later and grab your handful of things and move into a new apartment.
Got it.
And so I lived very light and then that carried with me even after college. I just didn't have. For a while, my bed was just a mattress. It was an air mattress on the floor.
Oh God.
I was living that life for a year.
How's your back?
It's great. And then it was like a couple years later was when I was like, oh, I'm actually paying rent and then at a place.
I have
and it's like I have a bed now and a couple things. And it was like I can still move myself. And now it's at a point where it's like I've moving, I have to confront with how much shit I've obtained over the years.
It's good,
It's
but
staring at yourself
it's
is
nice
all your things.
Because you can go over, you what's her name it? You decide if the thing brings
Marie
you joy.
Kondo it?
Yeah, and I know it was a whole trend or whatever, but I do like the process of deciding whether I need stuff. I'm not a stuff guy in general. I think because I've never had a lot of disposable income, I don't think of I'll buy a figure or a toy or whatever because I'm like, I might need this if my leg breaks or something, or my head catches on fire. I don't know. And so I don't feel like buying lots of stuff, but I did let myself buy a little bit of stuff in the last couple of years. I bought some very nice Lego sets, and wow, moving a Lego set sure is what's bastard bing bong, fuck your life. I don't want to fucking
You
do
just
that.
put it in a box and then just hear plastic noise.
You know what I did? I drove very slow with the sets on my back seat and
Did you try to buckle them in?
Nope. I just was
just old person crawling down the 20 at a 45.
Go around.
Yeah.
Precious cargo. Undersized cargo. I had a blocker car. He's got Legos. Go around.
Put your hazards on.
Yeah.
Get a police escort.
Sir, why are you driving so slow? Do you not see that set? Oh my God, is that set 1246? We need the whole squad.
Is that the moon landing set? with the moon lander? Oh shit.
I do love I'm so upset because it's just not, I can't be spending that money, but they have the the bookstore and cafe set is in stock again. And of course, Nikki, I want to get it, because we made the Lego sets, we make them together.
Oh, that's adorable.
But I just can't justify spending $225, whatever, on something that.
So why would you spend $250 on that when you could spend $250 on Lego Bowser and
Right.
just have him
eyebrows.
just so sad?
I love how sad he
He's
is.
so sad.
Everyone I know who has one of these has him sad.
That makes I don't know anyone else that has that. That makes me very
Austin's
happy.
is also sad.
Yeah.
Although Austin's has his grabbing a non-Lego Peach.
Oh.
Yeah, while sad.
When the dog catches the car.
Yeah. Oh.
What do I do now?
Oh my God. Lego co-stream with Todd. I would love to do.
How would a coach? I mean,
The problem with the Lego co-stream with me is I would do it, and I would just make the whole thing. I'd
Yeah,
be
and
like,
I wanna
Barry,
make
get
it.
out of the way.
and that's what I want to do. I want to make it.
We'd be
I
fighting.
wish, you know, what would be great is if Legos cost nothing.
Step one.
Step one.
Lego. This is for you.
Yeah. Make them free.
Step one.
Free business advice. Just make them free.
You
I
guys-
would buy so many more sets if they were free.
You deal in plastics. This will fix your image.
Yep. A, make them free. B, make it like part of the design that I can disassemble it,
Yeah.
so that I can like put it away somewhere, or make it easy to disassemble that I can then rebuild, like a jigsaw puzzle.
Modulized.
When you're done with the
I see what
jigsaw
you're saying.
puzzle, you just dump all the pieces in a box. Guess what? You can do that puzzle. If you're done with like one of these, where it has like a instruction booklet this fucking thick of step-by-step instructions, and they come in separate bags. If you have a box of all those pieces, how the fuck are you gonna put that back together?
No, it's not possible.
Find all the 2x2 gray bricks. Okay, they're in a C. So I have yet to take one of my Legos apart yet. But
Yeah, it's gonna be
it sucks.
brick by brick.
Because it's like, yeah, it would be fun to like rebuild one of those.
Yeah.
Because building's what's fun about it.
It's so fun, and
But-
I do think it would be an interesting new challenge to have to build without having the original organization of the bags. You'd now be going based probably by either nothing or maybe color.
I think you spend 5 hours sorting everything
Right.
before you start.
Yeah,
So then at least you don't know what bag it came from, but you're
Yeah.
like, well, here's all the things that are like this.
yeah.
But
You could also do a really fun, I think, challenge, which would be to reassemble it after having spiked it on the ground.
boom.
Yeah, and get that really satisfying shatter. Yeah.
I want like all the slow-mo cameras, and I want to dunk Bowser.
Yes.
So you see his sad
Yes.
face reaching the pavement in slow-mo.
And then like,
and then it explodes. You
Yeah.
see like the plastic ripple and just all
Yes.
that comes. Yeah.
and it flies towards the screen like a screen transition from the late 90s. Yeah.
Sad Bowser, no!
with the whip crack sound.
Lego company, here's a bit of free business advice. Lean into it. Make Legos smaller. Call them microplastics.
What
They give you like it looks like just like a vial of water, and you're like, drink this and assemble the Lego inside of your digestive tract.
What do you think the white blood cells are for? They're the ones who can. They're the A types. They get it all organized. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We do a lot of jigsaw puzzles ourselves. We have like
Oh, it's the
what'd she say?
shit out of fully formed Lego.
I
You
don't-
drink it and then you let your body solve it.
Yeah. No, that's upsetting.
Yep.
There's this brand of puzzles. It's called Magic Puzzles, and they're
Sounds familiar.
fucking excellent. They're
You
so
know, you
good.
told me about this.
I've mentioned these.
You
to
were like, this
before.
is great, and do it, and I added it. I looked at it on Amazon. I was like, this sounds great, and I haven't done it.
If anybody likes puzzles, they're excellent. First of all, they're all really great illustrations, and all the illustrations have like lots of little mini stories in them. Instead of just being like, here's a pretty picture we've cut into a jigsaw puzzle. They're designed to be puzzles. So from the beginning, the art that they commission is supposed to be a puzzle. So while you put it together, you get to see little pieces of the story come together. And also, there's a bit of a twist to them, and it's a lovely little guy. So have at 'em, puzzle people, if you like puzzles.
It sounded rad, and I looked up and I was like, this is excellent, and all the marketing is like vague.
It is.
It's like, we can't tell you too much or it ruins it. And I'm like,
Yep.
what a weird idea.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's a puzzle.
I've done all three, they're awesome.
Hello, I was there, 622. There are 3 more.
There's 6 of them?
There are 6 of them. It's called Magic Puzzle. I think it's magicpuzzle.com, I think. Something like that.
Magic
They sell them at Target.
Magic Puzzle Company.
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon, but they have.
1,000-piece jigsaw puzzles
Mm-hmm.
with incredible art and a magical surprise.
just like your favorite cereal soup.
I love them. It's like $23 on Amazon. That's not bad.
Yeah, I think you can buy them from the company for.
It's called the secret soup. It is called that.
Mm-hmm. So many good ones. Ugh.
Oh yeah, there's like a special bag that's like open this when you're done. It's like,
Mhm.
what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What is this clue?
Mm-hmm.
The dead body in the bag. What is?
Some thumbs upping the camera. Mm-hmm.
So anyway, thank
Game.
Yeah.
Video game.
Todd is not a plant for the Magic Puzzle Company.
I
You
wish
have
I
to
was.
you have to legally disclose that.
Oh, okay, I would love for them to. We give them out to our friends because we've done 4 of them at this point, and we just give them to our friends and say, "Bring it back when you're done."
Or just pay it forward. Just
Yeah, or just send it down the road, whomever. Yeah,
That's pretty
I
cool.
love that about physical. You can just
Mhm.
pass
Here you
it
go.
on. Yeah, you don't need a thing. You don't need a switch or nothing. It's crazy.
It's our newest employee, Dazzlehoof.
Ooh.
That's my Twitter alt.
Oh, okay.
It's not Razzadoop, it's Dazzledoop. Dazzlehoof.
Yeah, I like Dazzle Dupe better.
Dazzledoop.
Dazzle Dupe.
That's why I picked Razzadoop.
Dazzle Dupe sounds like the name of your Uber trick in SSX Trick.
Dazzledoop.
What would your Uber
Bam!
trick be if you could SSX?
It as you're sliding down the powder, as they call it.
Yeah. That's the
Shredding
technical term.
shredding the powder.
Yes.
I think they call it.
Yeah.
You absolutely break to a stop in like a single frame,
Oh wow.
and then you kind of like sit down and you pull out a Game Boy, and then play like if I don't know if there's like an SSX GBA game.
I wish.
Do that for like 20 minutes. Like, this is better than physical activity.
I like the trade-off where if you do the trick, you definitely won't. You'll get last if it's a race. But if
Yes.
it's a trick game and you wait out the timer, you'll get in like
Only if you
10
get a
million
high
points.
score in the Game Boy game.
Ah,
Yeah.
there's the layer. I see.
You gotta do that.
Okay, it became a great idea,
Oh shit!
and it's a great character.
That's Dazzlehoof.
That's all.
How do you pronounce that A with an umlaut over it?
Yeah.
Dazzlehoof.
Dazzlehoof.
Dazzlehoof. Everybody.
It's funny
get
how
up.
the A being umlauted makes us say the oo weird.
Yeah.
We're not like Dazzlehoof.
Well, yeah.
We're like Dazzlehoof.
We
It all becomes one experience.
gotta turn a little bit like Danish or something.
For some reason.
Our new client saw our ad in the Packmore Post.
Ooh,
We're famous.
you do have a waffle.
The
head,
Hoop House.
So I feel like people...
Please don't discuss my waffle head.
Oh, my apologies.
That's fine.
You don't. You have a.
I
your
expressed that
head's-
to you in confidence.
You're right.
It's not for public disclosure. Todd. Sheesh. Shouldn't have to spell it out for you. Yeah, but you have a waffle head. I stay on the awful head way.
Awful way. Wait.
Awful way.
Waffle way Ed
Hey. Ugh.
We're pig. We how have we not upgraded Pig Latin
I
yet?
don't know. Because it doesn't need upgrading. It's bad.
That's true. We need a more
Did you
accessible.
ever know anyone that spoke? I hate that they call it gibberish. I'm like, that means something different. But it's like the iggledy-biggledy wiggle, whatever
No,
the fuck.
no.
That one, I hate it.
That sounds horrible.
It's like Pig Latin. It's like similar rules, but
Oh,
it's just
okay.
like it's like instead of A, it's just like iggle or something. I'm just
Got
like
it.
they called it gibberish, and I'm like, gibberish is nonsense. This is a different Pig Latin,
Yeah.
where you're just taking words and
Right.
mixing them up, and I hate it.
That's Elf.
Pig Latin is bad. I never figured it out. You just take the first consonant and put at the end and add A.
A. Only if the word is over 3 letters, I think.
Oh yeah, there was actually.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't put an A on the
Yes,
end of
the
A.
Porky
It's A.
Pig language.
Yeah.
Dibba-da-dibba-da, that's all.
Uh-oh.
The clients are not to break their things. Are we
We're gonna do great at that.
Are we careful? Are we careful?
I'm gonna only go through the door, Barry.
Just kidding. They paid for moving insurance. Smash all you want.
That sounds like that's how that works. Oh, there's several basketballs, Barry.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to get at least one slam dunk.
All right.
So you're gonna have to figure that out.
The dog. There's another gnome.
Oh my god.
I inhaled some spit.
Oh, yum. I'm
Great.
gonna swallow my spit normally right now.
Thank you. I don't recommend inhaling it.
You've made me very aware of it.
I'm okay.
I believe in you. Round of applause for Barry.
The Zoom language?
There's
What?
a Zoom language. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
As in the language of Zoomers? Or language of
I thought Zoom came up with it. I could never understand how to ooby dooby as a kid. What are we talking about?
Wow. There's so many.
The TV
languages.
show Zoom
Oh, there's-
from PBS.
Oh. I don't. Did you have to like? Is that kind of thing where you needed a decoder ring from like a Kellogg's cereal to
God.
understand how it worked? Remember how the '90s were like buy 17 different things to have this piece of shit,
Yes.
and it
That was
worked
before
for so
before they coined the term transmedia to be like, we have like the TV
Right,
show and
yes.
the movie and the serial and the video game, and like you need all of it to understand this not very compelling narrative.
Yeah, now we
They
call
need-
that the MCU.
Yes. Well, that's the final destination
Yep.
of what they were trying to be like. Oh yeah, it's all connected. It's like, there you go.
You know what they need to do is combine the MCU with Final Destination. I think that would be exciting.
No,
They just have Thanatos, but like the actual god, just kill
Oh,
every.
shit.
I know Thanatos is a character in DC, but let's say a real one, just kills all of the Marvels and the DCs in like systematically. I think that'd be really exciting.
Yeah.
And hard to write. and expensive to cast.
Yes. They're printing money. They can do it.
It's true. It's weird.
That's where
It's
I'm
weird
at.
that the American Mint Company, Minting Association, is what makes all these movies.
You ready?
I am.
Let's go.
Look how big that basketball is there. You
Get
got
that.
it.
I'm going right straight
I'm
for
gonna,
it.
I'm gonna go through the door like a good.
All right. And one.
Oh, I did knock over.
Shit.
Oh, this is a. Okay, I slapped the
And
piano.
one.
You got this?
Ugh.
How's it going?
Not well.
I broke a vase.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they said I could break stuff, right? Okay.
Yeah.
There goes the window. Oh, I've lost all 3 golf
Fuck.
clubs. I'm gonna just pick those
Damn
up.
it.
I've
Toasters
I
can't jump.
That's my favorite movie from the 90s.
Favorite Spike Lee film. Toasters are bad at jumping.
The brave little.
Why? Just let me dunk it. Just let me dunk it.
You got this.
Oh God.
I think maybe you don't got this.
I don't got this.
I think this is a Sega Saturn.
Is it? Should.
Let me just put it on the ground and see. That's
Yeah.
Sega Saturn-ish, yeah.
I don't think this is possible, Todd.
Yeah.
If you want to take a stab at it,
I'm gonna stab it. Hold on a
Alright.
second.
there's several basketballs just floating around here.
Give me this guy.
All right, I believe.
Hup, hup.
Oh, you're so smart.
Hi-ya! Nope. Oh wait, the waffle.
Oh, the waffle!
Oh, new
almost
game,
made
new
it.
game, new game.
All right, where do I have to stand for the waffle to get it?
Can you just regular throw it? Hey!
Huge plays.
Woo! I'm gonna run in traffic now.
Victory lap.
All right, what are we doing?
Moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the table.
This is remember how I was telling you you were like, hey, we should maybe play this game. I was like, yeah, I've never gotten past like level 7.
I see why. We're not even gonna make it that far.
You ever play the game Magica?
Yes.
Yes.
I
so
really
much fun. Have you finished it?
no.
Yep.
Because it reaches a point where it's like I have too many things I can do.
Yeah, and nobody plays the game to finish it. It's just like
it's a good fuck around
at
game.
this key moment, what if I killed everybody by wetting them just as they use a thunderbolt?
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
For anyone that doesn't know that game, it was a
Excellent.
multiplayer mage combat
Mage 'em
game.
up.
Mage 'em up.
There's 2 of them too.
The main gimmick for it was that, at least with the keyboard, I don't know if you can play with a controller. On the
Yeah.
keyboard, it was like QWERTY, and each letter was an element, and you could combine letters to combine elements to do different magic attacks.
Yes.
And it was a very compelling premise and well done.
It's really fun. Basically all of the elements interact in different ways. So
So it'd be like fire and rock would do a different thing
Yeah.
than
And
electricity and rock.
you could
Completely
do
different.
these really extremely like high damage combinations using steam because it would wet and then you could add electricity, which base element was the highest damaging element. So you could really kind of play around with that, but getting people wet meant that they would zap themselves. So
Yep.
people would be like, why aren't I casting anything? Mash a lightning and then die.
It was also 4-player multiplayer, so it was just an absolute chaotic. Now, there's chickens running around. Todd.
Where's the oh, there it is.
Put 'em in the
Let me
van.
slap it. Let me
Put 'em-
slap
don't
the
slap the
I need to slap
chicken.
the chicken.
Don't
I
slap
need
the
to
cock.
slap the chicken.
Don't slap the cock.
I-
Don't slap the cock. Put it down. Get your cock slapping ways out of here. There's no room for that in this business. How dare you, sir? We're
I
professionals.
apologize. Let's drag a piano up.
Yeah, let's get a piano in there.
Well,
So
it's a
the
record
the chicken has something to do in the van.
It's true. I do love
Here you go, buddy.
ragtime music.
Ragtime as performed by a chicken.
You went to
Yeah, so we can play it.
from the back.
Yeah, well, he's talented.
that is the classic crow stance.
Yes.
Yeah, which is adapted by chickens. So it's
They invented it.
They did. That's true. The crows just took credit for it because they
Exactly.
remember everything like a bunch of cool guys.
Right? I don't think I keep moving these chairs. I think it's only the table.
There
But
was-
I'm gonna move the chairs too.
Okay, do you want to move this? Oh, I see. You are moving. I see what you mean now, and I do see the futility of your actions.
Thank you.
But I support them. This is the
Listen, who moves a table without the matching chairs? They're
I
gonna
agree.
thank me for it.
They will thank you for it while sat in a comfortable chair that matches the table. I'm gonna come help you out.
Oh yeah, it very quickly burns the toast.
Your toast is burnt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great one. Your toast is burnt.
And then he fires the scalding hot toast into his face, and it,
we've got a
Scalds to death.
we have a problem.
we got a noodle.
We got a noodle problem.
Got a noodle situation.
Oh, wait, easier. Oh, no.
What?
Okay,
What are we
well-
trying to do? Oh, I'm underneath it. Yo, that's legit a really good way to move heavy stuff sometimes.
You scraping the gum off the bottom there?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
the toaster is falling out of the trunk.
Oh, no. I need a chair.
Oh,
I
there
need
you
that.
go.
If that's a bonus point, then I need it.
It might be. We'll
just
see.
toss
Oh,
it.
I ruined. I should
No,
not-
the chicken was playing taps.
Where did
He was playing chopsticks on the piano.
Oh, that's a song.
I hear you. Yeah, let's grab.
How about this switch? We're professional.
This is a good thing to do early on because you can wedge it in a corner and then forget about
It's
it.
true. Wedge and forget it. The classic.
Oh, wait, pivot?
That's what our fart manual told us to do.
Okay, pivot.
I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting.
Pivot.
No, I'm not. I'm just walking backward.
Yep.
It's working just as well. All right,
Yeah,
all
that's
right, bed. Let's get it through the window.
Yeah.
I believe we can do this.
Alright. Let's,
think- Yeah, you gotta get on the
Okay.
opposing edge. there.
Yep.
Okay, and then we'll do this, and then one.
Is that gonna get through
and-
there?
Yes,
Whoa,
bro.
huge.
Next level.
You've done this before.
I have actually had not done that before.
Okay, the chicken has a bed.
Okay, good. Comfy chicken. That's
Comfy
important.
chicken.
It's also a
This is
lovely
gonna
name
suck.
for a tavern. No, we can't go that way. The aquarium. The aquarium is in transit.
Is the aquarium coming with?
No.
Okay, pivot.
No. Yeah, pivot and then. Okay, and then push.
Sure.
Okay, hold up, and then T-spin.
Okay.
And then
Single or double?
double.
Okay, we
Yeah,
gotta
then
move this out of the way.
You know what? That's a good idea. Let me get this.
They're not moving this. It's a
No.
yard sale now.
This is a what is it? A vase? Okay, I can't move the vase.
Don't need to.
No. All right. On this side
Pivot.
now. This is here we go.
Okay,
Pivoting.
pivot.
Okay, we've pivoted. We've over pivoted, Barry.
Wait, that's a
Under
good.
pivot.
Oh, you want to do this
Yeah,
way?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
let me get around here.
Okay, there you go. There we go. There he is.
Yep.
All right, there's the pivot pro.
Okay,
I love
watch
it.
the scrunch.
Okay, scrunch. We can protect the scrunch.
That's not. You gotta.
I did scrunch it a bit there.
did scrunch it a little bit. Let me see if I can grab it from on top.
Yeah, can you get under it again like you did
There
last
you
time?
go. That's definitely gonna fit.
Okay, we're blocking the chicken's bed a little bit, but the chicken doesn't seem too upset about it.
No, he's made his own little roost.
Okay. Oh, we got
one more thing.
the
Oh,
MSX.
Wait, let me grab the. Wait, before you drop that in, let me grab the gnome.
Okay, yeah, get the gnome. We need the gnome.
Because it's gonna call time as soon
Oh,
as
I bet you we needed to put the chicken in the
in the doghouse.
yeah,
like
but we
Snoopy.
didn't. That's okay. Oh,
All right, gnome's coming with.
just love watching where your waffles are going.
Don't watch my waffles.
I
I'm very
apologize.
self-conscious about them.
But they're so tasty. Boom. All right,
Got it.
I'm gonna chill outside.
Okay,
You got this.
I'm trapped in here.
Tell the chicken I love them.
I love you, and so does Todd. We smashed the TV.
I love TV Smash. That's one of my first video games.
That was a machinima moment. It was. Nailed it.
Machinimum.
Woo! All right, show me table and chairs.
Show me potato chairs.
Well,
Pets stay outside.
we weren't supposed to take the chicken.
Were we supposed to not let the chicken inside at all?
Oh.
Oh, maybe we could have put the chicken in the coop and then put a chair,
Swedge me.
wedge him
And then move out.
and then
See you later.
See ya.
Good luck.
Oh, that's a dead chicken.
Yeah.
That is a dead chicken.
That is a sad cock.
That's Monty Python.
Oh.
Gamma get it.
Oh, dead parrot.
Dead parrot.
Oh.
Already so.
This chicken has ceased to be. It
Man.
is no more.
When my dad loves Monty Python
Mhm.
because he is a white nerd who was born in the 60s.
I was a white nerd born in the late 80s, and I was also very annoyed by that.
But he was like an adult when Monty Python started, like, so
Like
he
prime
Yeah.
age for that.
absolutely, and he bought me the Flying Circus like full like set when I was like 16 or something.
Sure.
And it's really fun to watch a sketch show age
Yes.
because it was around for so long.
Yes.
And it just sucks.
Yes.
Towards the end so bad.
There's a lot
awful.
of, even in season 1, there's so I watched it because I'd seen clips and sketches just independent. But they added a couple years ago. They added Flying Circus to Netflix.
Oh,
and,
did
and
they?
before I canceled Netflix, I watched all of it, and it was extra bad because they had the seasons in reverse order.
Oh.
And I was like, I don't want to be watching ending every episode and going back, so I just watched. It was like episode 1, season 4 was like the first episode. It was like back. It sucked.
Completely ridiculous.
And this was around the same time that I was doing. I did a rewatch of Community, which was on Netflix. And on Netflix, they removed the D&D episode of Community because the character Chang is playing a drow in D&D and has his skin painted black.
Oh, sure.
And
yes.
Netflix was like, "We're not doing that. That episode is gone."
Right.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Flying Circus has every type of face painting,
Every
racial mockery, and not even what Community did was to lampshade it and make points
A point
about
about
that.
it, yep.
They're just like, look, this person's Chinese now.
They're like, we think this is unironically funny.
This person's just generic African, and you're just like, it's hard to watch, and there's no like this. There's no like this is presented in its original. And it's just
Yep.
like here you watch it.
Yeah, this is
like-
why.
I was watching it, I was just like, oh god, this is hard to watch, man.
Yep.
It's like, even outside that, it's not even a good sketch. It's not funny.
That's the
It's
problem.
not like, oh man, this is funny. This just sucks about it. It's like,
Yeah.
this whole sketch sucks.
It's on. This is the mistake that people who go for these kinds of jokes make. Is that they're like, isn't it funny that they're black? Isn't being black funny?
Yeah.
Guys, hello.
Right.
Have you seen a
It's
black
like
person
that's the
before?
bit. There's no
There's
joke.
never- no.
Because the best Monty Python sketches have these overlapping bits that feed on each
Yes.
other, and it's like every single one that was like just a weird racist sketch was like, that's the joke.
You have to wonder
It's
if
just like-
that must have all been written by the same one of them. I'm just gonna guess.
They're like, okay, all right, John Cleese, you
Yeah.
get this, whoever, I don't know.
Yeah. He's the
Yeah.
one who keeps getting in trouble for saying horrible shit. So.
Because a lot of them died already.
That's also true. That did happen. Yeah. Yep.
It's hard to know if John Cleese was always this way or if he's just gotten old and cranky.
Yeah, old
but-
cranky. Yep, and British.
Because I mean, he was real funny, but
He was.
I don't know what
Look,
happened.
Anger Clinic makes me it's so funny. I love Anger.
It's lead poisoning. It's gotta be lead poisoning. Just watch all of Terry Gilliam's animations. Yeah. God, there's so many of those segments where I'm like, this has been going on for like 5 minutes.
So much.
And it's like a
work.
little guy just like walking into houses and sound effects are playing.
Yeah.
And then he walks out with different colored pants. And
Yeah.
it's like half an hour. And you're like, he's doing this frame by hand.
But I killed it on YouTube.
I'm just like, what is that? It's just, yeah, just watch the animation.
Yep.
The best part.
They're very impressive.
I like to think of Eric Idle being the good one. I hope he's the good one. He's great. Now that's comedy. He's like, oh, pardon me, excuse me, and there's just like
Yeah.
sound effects going off, and just
Yeah.
oh, excuse me, and walks outside.
Yeah.
There's just no one. It's a weird abstract liminal space British street. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this?
It's honestly
Strange.
very indie game.
Terry Gilliam would have been an indie game developer if he was born.
Are
a
you
couple
kidding
decades
me?
Later.
Could you imagine him
Oh.
doing animation and writing for like Penitent or something?
Oh my god. Don't make me wish for a reality that doesn't exist. It's like the video. I have no idea. I'm describing like every Terry Gilliam sketch from
That
Flying
era.
Circus.
Yep.
But anyway,
Yeah. That's 3 levels down. It's been 3.
one level per hour. We're doing it. Doing good.
We're obeying the speed limit.
Poolside pet. Yeah. You don't want to run. You want to savor the experience.
Save.
And then you want to spend time in between levels just doing this for a while. Bam.
Blap, blap, blap. I
Get
wish
outta here.
I would love it. The co-op. I had my own truck and we could play tennis.
Fuck. Devs, sequel, please.
They follow me on Twitter.
Do they?
Yes.
Okay.
SMG Studios.
Hey,
Truck tennis.
two trucks,
1 tennis.
one tennis, one soccer. Boom.
Boom.
Oh.
Eh, yeah.
Ole.
There needs to be like when that happens, cars need to drive like the stand, like running in the stands. It needs to be cars that show up and just go.
Yeah.
"Wah!" Yeah. Yeah. Really, This is the part of the game that needs to be elevated. The moving is great. Don't change a thing.
Don't change the thing. Don't change the pathfinding on the cars.
Don't.
It's perfect.
No, absolutely. If
Absolutely
not,
perfect.
the only thing is maybe do like a Ubisoft style. Every car has a full NPC profile that I can read
Ooh,
about.
yeah.
I would love that.
I would like a scan
Yeah.
feature, like an iPad. I can hold out the window of the car and find out what their average annual income is.
Yeah, what their SAT scores are.
So I like playing games with you, Todd.
Nothing. No mechanic or system from one game can't fit in a different kind of game. In my head,
listen.
Always.
All games are Pac-Man.
Yep.
Therefore, all game mechanics are interchangeable.
Exactly.
Because they'll share that route.
They
What is
share the
different?
route.
What is this different mode? Moving in. There's like actually a second part of the
you
game.
we're talking about is
Yeah.
in the game. I didn't even know that.
It even shows you here's where things need to go, but it's
Oh,
locked.
I can't imagine we could ever do this.
No, but I want to try it.
Well, let's keep playing and see if we can unlock
Yeah, I
it.
don't
Maybe
know.
you have to do all the medals.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I just want more things.
I think that mode is truly for like, do you really love this game?
Do you see on this tab of the folder? It's saying that is our ranking for 2 players.
Oh,
so if
100%.
you were a completionist,
Oh, wow.
you would need 3 friends
Nope.
that you have ranked in how much you like to agree to 100% this game together.
I would do it. I would.
Yeah, on the what's up? Wait, what I'm like.
Uh-oh. Honestly's got
Yes,
some.
Tom, I saw the devs are making Moving Out too, and
Yeah.
they confirmed that it has online multiplayer. which
Yeah.
is cool.
Yeah.
Have you seen these? Can I watch this on stream once, or is this gonna murder me? This looks like it'll murder me. Oh, yeah, I have seen this. Capcom made this is official, right?
What is this?
They're promotional.
Oh, I saw
videos
the dog.
for Resident Evil 4.
Yeah. Oh, that's Zoidberg.
Yeah. Have you never played Resident Evil 4? Zoidberg's in it.
I have not actually. No, I did not. I actually never liked Resident Evil. And then I watched. It was like one of the last. Wait, no. Where did I? No, it was. I think one of the last Let's Plays that PV and Jeff did was one of the remakes, and I was like, "Hey, this game's pretty good."
Yeah. No,
they should make a whole franchise about it.
I knew of the series, but I never really cared until when Resident Evil 4 came out.
Everybody lost their mind.
We would hang out. We would go to Michael Barry's house. We would hang out where his GameCube was set up in his garage.
Nice.
We would just pile like 6 of us in there and take turns playing the game,
That's amazing.
and it was incredible.
Was
and just like being able to aim and be like, oh, I hit him on the shoulder. And he's like, ah, my shoulder was just like a revelation.
Man,
And it was just so much a weird, goofy game. Just running around the village over and over.
I really appreciate what I know about that game, having not played it. But it's definitely one of those things in general, horror as a genre, even if it's not a scary game, I just tend to avoid because it's just really not my thing.
I agree.
But
That's my
having
experience.
watched enough of a Resident Evil at this point, I'm like, you know, I get it. This seems actually very compelling.
Resident Evil 4 is like 10% horror game
Right.
and 90% goofy roller coaster ride.
And that's my jam.
And that's why it's great. And that's
Yeah.
why a lot of Resident Evil fans are just like,
I saw a lot
love
of
it, but
I saw a micro discourse about they made the game not scary, and I saw a lot of people
the
go
remake or
yeah, a lot of
but the
people,
original's not scary.
a lot of people saying 4
Except-
wasn't scary in the first place. What are you talking about?
There are a few segments. There's an enemy called the Regenerators.
That sounds scary.
They're near the end of the game. Is this spoilers? Because the remake's coming out, so maybe I shouldn't get into it. But
Close your ears, Chad.
Spoilers for Resident Evil 4.
I'll do this. When I'm done with this, we're not doing spoilers for Resident Evil 4 anymore.
The Regenerators are like these tall, lanky humanoid things that have been experimented on. The only way you can defeat them is by using a thermal scope, which you don't have when you first meet them, so they're
Got
effectively
it.
invincible.
Okay, that's very scary.
And you thermal scope with a sniper, so you're zooming in on them
Oh,
when
that's
you're
very scary.
in a room with them.
Okay.
And you have to find like a hot spot to shoot them, and then they
Ah.
die. And they just walk towards you, I mean, like, and just like breathing weird.
I don't like that.
And then they grab you and hug you and like
No.
shoot spikes down and they kill you.
Don't like that.
And the game is like a goofy, silly time where you're fighting like a tiny little Napoleon guy in a castle. It's like, and like everything's like a fucking Saturday morning cartoon. And then you like fall out of a window and land in like Regenerator Town. And it goes full fucking horror for like a half hour. And you're like, fuck this.
That sounds incredible.
Yeah.
I will. Maybe I'll get this game.
I mean, I'm excited to play it at some point.
We're done
We're done
spoiling.
talking about Resident Evil 4.
My arms are tired.
I hope we don't get anything wet.
we're gonna get.
We'll just tell the client their furniture was water damaged when we found it.
Yes.
It's what they get for having a water feature like this.
I thought that was inside their house. I'm like, that's just inappropriate. Oh, there is a pile. There has been a pile.
That's really
Is
good.
that part of the game, or did that happen dynamic?
I'm gonna say that's part of the game, and that's genius on the part of the devs. That just like the chaos of the world map is canon to the game.
Yes, everyone just lives their life like this.
That's really good. I don't know if anyone recommended I stream this. I should have probably checked.
Oh, did someone?
I don't know. I'm gonna check real quick. while we look at this map for another hour.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I just love. This is, I think, the nice thing about the overcookedification of local multiplayer games is that we're focusing on a few things. One, readability. Visually, can I look at the game and know what the hell I am supposed to be doing, and B, what is happening?
Yeah.
I think that's a huge priority in all of these games. It ties them together, and it's excellent. B, accessibility. How many buttons to play? Is it 2 to 4? Solid. Like, is there a lot of holding and pressing? How much? How balanced is it? How am I doing a lot of mashing? You know, what's the consideration? And like, Overcooked is all buttons and one press and hold press, and that's it. And like all these
Very
games are like
accessible.
that. It's lovely. And like 3, how many? Can I get some solid designed levels? Just we thought of the challenge of this level.
In
This
a
level has
very
this challenge.
clean, readable art style with lots of contrast and bold colors
And still plenty of opportunities to have your own style, like your own, like what's your color palette gonna say? Like, you know, we're in this neighborhood.
What's the design for your characters?
Absolutely, and where's it gonna go from here? And I do know that this game goes to some very fun, ridiculous places, but it's like, you know, how do you go on that journey? And I really love that. I just think it makes games feel kind of like how they did when I was a kid. Just like, just fucking, what are we playing? This game.
This feels like the kind of game that I would have seen at Blockbuster and been like, oh, this looks rad, I want to rent this.
Yeah.
And it's just got some like wacky cover of like an explosion and like a bunch of cartoon characters.
Exactly.
I'm like, this looks great.
And you sit down and you don't even look at the manual. You're like, let's just go. Just get me in there. You know what I mean?
Will
And
this
I
game
love
give me arthritis? Y/N.
that. Right.
For the record, no one recommended that I stream this, but someone recommended a different game and said it's like Overcooked and Moved Out. And Move Out. Moving Out. Well, I forgot the name of the game. That's why no one recommended it, because I typed. No, I did type Moving Out.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you. But
I
anyway,
recommend.
I did, and now we're here. And, I'm having
And now
fun.
we're here. Oh, we're separated.
So don't
by-
get things wet was the goal.
Okay, Barry, you want?
Yeah, what's up, Todd?
I was thinking.
What was that big smashing noise I heard from across the pond?
No. Oh, I think it's nothing actually. I think it's totally fine. You want to catch this?
Yeah, I'm gonna catch it.
Good job.
I slapped it by mistake. I forgot what the grab button is. I did slap it.
All right, jump and throw.
Caught it.
You're doing great, Barry.
Yeah.
And here you go. Yeah. I didn't
Got
want
it.
to make it too easy and just throw it straight
Yeah,
at
of
you,
course.
So I'm gonna have a little bit
of.
a little bit of Simon Says.
Oh, that's-
Mario Kart. Okay, that was maybe too much. All right, here we go. Spin throw. Nope, didn't get it. We'll just do one of these. 360.
Whoop.
I died.
I grabbed the fucking ball.
Why did I come out of a tuna can? Don't know.
You
And
can
spin
do it.
throw.
Whoa. Oh, you
Go
almost made it
long.
into the.
Hurry up.
Almost made it in.
Oh, beautiful. There you go.
Perfect.
All right, running. Let me just get a running. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey.
From downtown.
If I can just, nope, I fumbled it, and I fumbled me. Oh, a different box this time.
I really appreciate the arms just get longer.
I do also appreciate.
When you're in grab
Stop
mode?
behind the steer. All right, here we go.
Like it.
Hold on. Let me. If I could just move, please.
No.
Hold on a second. Oh, the game. Oh, I've been holding the button too long. Oh, well, you got it. So good job.
Threw it straight to me. That was a good throw.
That was my plan all along.
Good throw.
Okay, all right.
All right,
we should
now.
play the game.
All right. We were playing.
You're right.
This
Never
is
mind.
the game.
I was taking it very seriously.
Yes.
Okay, I can't pick that up.
I'm gonna stack these all up against the wall.
Oh, there's
There's lots of room.
There's a nest.
Oh, got it.
Dude, we got this.
Yeah.
This is the. Okay, hold on. There's a bit of a pile up. Like, hello?
We don't
Here
need
we
that,
go.
right?
I don't think we need the box. We don't need those chairs. Oh, we do need this.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, it's a cooler. Oh, I've died.
No, don't die.
You're doing a great job catching.
Listen. You give me a job, I'm gonna do it.
That's true. And we do often. People don't know this. This is just in our private Discord. We often call Barry Catch Master Flex.
They do often. They're like, hey, where's Catch Master Flex today?
Exactly.
Haven't seen him on the server.
100%.
And I have a Google alert set to Catch Master Flex.
Yeah.
Which also reads Discord. And I'm like, who said this?
I'm just glad it didn't take too much convincing for him. He just one day he caught something so impressively he knew that it was his birthright. and just accepted it.
It was when I was 2 years old in your delivery room, Todd. Go along. You like that?
What a fucking callback. Oh my god. And that's why Barry's a pro.
I'm a pro.
Oh. Man.
Oh, there goes the door.
The door has broken a little bit.
Yeah, you don't need
But not, look, they didn't ask to move the door. In fact, I'm gonna move.
Is there a level? Maybe the final
door's
level.
gone.
I would hope that the final level of this game is like move the entire house, like all the walls.
Oh, like Katamari that?
Just disassemble the entire house.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Okay,
I don't know
pivot.
if it's what happened. Pivoting?
Okay, pivot.
Pivoting. All right, I'm pivoting.
Okay, pivot.
I'm pivoting.
Where are you pivoting?
I've over pivoted.
Where are you pivoting? We're
Here,
going this
okay,
way.
Now we're pivoting.
Pivot.
And I'm pivoting.
Okay, pivot.
Oh, wait, no,
Slowly.
back to the back. And
Careful.
then watch out, Jack.
Don't pinch your hands against the wall.
No pinchies. I'm gonna go. You.
Oh,
now
you
you
want?
pivot.
Okay,
Now
you
you
okay.
pivot, and I'll push.
Do a
Look at
little
that.
K-turn
Look at that K-turn situation.
Pivot.
Bam.
and
boom.
just kind of drop it on there.
Loved it. All right. What's next? What are we doing? Where's this stuff?
Everything's down here.
Is it? Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I'll be. Well,
Whoa.
you should be. We should really be on that side as Catch Master Flex.
Yeah.
You know what? We're
Eh.
gonna just have to.
Just throw it. This ain't fragile.
You think we can get this couch across? Want to give it a try?
That's a good idea.
I think we can give it a try. Here.
This is fucking
Yeah. We don't want the CRT to get wet.
No.
Because then we can't play Melee.
Can't play Project M.
Can't play Project F.
I saw. Oh
Okay,
shit.
that didn't go very well. Let's
No.
try it again. Oh shit. Okay.
Good shit.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We're in there.
What'd you see?
There. I saw a trailer for a game was posted.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
And the game was called Project M.
TV. Oh, like an actual video game?
Like an actual video game being. I don't know what is going on outside. Like
It's
a
a very
developer's
large bird.
Yeah. A developer's making a game it's called Project M, and it's like a survival game or something. I was like, it's like you can't do that. It's illegal.
Interesting. They don't know. They don't know that Project M is a thing.
I guess.
But it's also not. Oh, we didn't need to bring the CRT.
Okay. I'm glad you did that. That'll be bonus points.
Yes. Boom.
Ugh.
Put that box right in the back. Oh shit, that didn't help any.
Fuck.
Dude.
What?
What? Did you see our hands? Like X flip it? That was awesome. Right. Yeah, throw it back, flip it in reverse.
Okay. I think there's like a bed still. So if you can put the still.
Is there a bed?
Something?
All right. Okay. Well, let's just get the bed first, and then we'll solve the Tetris after. Oh my God! Why would they get their bed here?
You want to throw it across?
Yes, I do, Barry. Yes, we are farts. We know. Yeah. Oh, beautiful! Oh my God, we got this.
We're earning that tip today.
High five.
Slap the back of my head.
All right.
I think when you move these little chairs over,
I think you're right.
get that in there.
Let's get some jumpy legs. Can the jumpy legs up?
Jumpy legs.
Let me just.
I think if we just move these two left.
I think you're right, actually.
Oh God, this won't move.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bring
Here we
this
go.
out of here.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
Let's just we'll just get them off to either side. Oh, I see what you're
Perfect.
saying. I see what you're saying.
And now just mush it in there.
Yeah, mush, bed mush.
Time to mush. It's time to mush. Okay,
Okay,
get on
hold
the
up.
side. Yeah, push it in.
All right, hold up. I fell off.
Yeah.
There we go.
Get me in there.
Whee!
See you later, suckers.
We did great.
We did real good.
No problem.
Next time we should fill the pool with Jello and we can walk across.
Well, you have to
That's
tell
why-
us that's the mechanic.
That's why he's wearing the glasses. He's a genius.
Ah, you are correct.
You can't walk across jelly.
You don't know.
Noise pollution
Doggo.
is not a big deal. They are wrong. Blood from your eardrums is not what I'd call fun. Put your fingers in your ears.
Come on.
Thank you very much. All right. I'll get cop alerts in a second. Let's go back to the world map so Todd
Yes.
can do donuts while I talk.
I will do. I'm gonna swap. There will be no cars left. There'll be a carless existence.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Speedrun.
You're out of the car.
Oh yeah, I'm speedrunning.
Oh.
Speedrunning.
We just call that jogging, Todd.
Oh, is that?
Don't
what-
hold a box for more than 3 seconds.
Oh my God. Oh, because you're like throwing it.
Jump over the pool. Would you have to build a bridge? How can you do that?
Guess we'll have to find out
Yeah,
one day when we
yeah.
play this game
I'm
sometime.
never doing
before
that.
we die again.
Zelta says, I tried a hot Amos the other day. The flavor and texture was so confusing, I dipped another cookie, and I'm still not sure what I ate.
Ooh. Hold up real quick. Can you just acknowledge,
Ramon!
just acknowledge Ramon, please?
Is that canned? Oh, it's a cup noodle.
Yeah, cup noodle.
It looked like it was like a tin can lid.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Ramon.
Okay, can you make it? Can you
Jerry.
Uh-oh, Jerry's apartment. I don't know. I've heard things about that Jerry guy. Whoop, up.
God damn it.
Up.
What's happening over
Oh my god. No. Oh,
Theatrical April, thanks for 15 months and a tier 2 omelet du fromage. Alethea with a hammy omelet time? I don't think you got omelet RNG, I don't remember.
no, they didn't.
No, sorry.
That
Thank
would've
you.
popped off.
This is why I have a SoundCloud, so you don't have to gamble. Noir Konya, thanks for 31 months. That's 13 backwards. Does that make me reverse Norded? Hope you, Todd, and chat are having a good night. I'm glad to have been a supporter of this community for so long. Now I must fetch my dinner. Thank you very much. Have a good
Support
dinner.
that dinner, yo.
Goon, thanks for 26 months. Todd's a real person. Holy shit.
It remains to be seen.
Well, he's still just a box inside the computer.
It's true.
So,
It's
define real.
Yeah, I'm only as real as how much you subscribe to Barry.
The more you subscribe to me, the less transparent he becomes.
Exactly. My opacity goes up. And it will go over 100. We're not sure what will happen when that happens, but it will happen.
Oh no.
Stack overflow.
Bad.
Oh my god, this car.
Universal Fireworks, thank you for 200 bits.
This is my favorite burner.
It's pretty. It's like way better to control than it should be. There's like a springiness to it that feels really good.
It's completely not how a vehicle works, and
No.
yet
Oh, you're juggling them.
I'm really having a fun time.
Miss Honey Miss, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous gifted 3 subs to Hunter Ganzi, Gar Abidge, and Leafy Sea Dragon. Ooh. Alethea gifted a sub to Snap into a Slim Jim, and another hammy.
Oh, this track.
Thank you very much, Alethea. Smashman, thank you for the 100 bits. Pizza theme music, not what we expect. Thank you. Raven Penguin, thank you for 100 bits. If you think about it, pizza's just a savory cake at a barbecue.
Nope.
It's called pizza pie, not pizza. 845.
I'm not gonna think about it.
Lonely Wheel, thanks for gifting a sub to Mr. Satism.
Ooh.
The Nth Vector gifted 5 subs to Roxas GDX, Growlex, Lobotomy Larry, Nook, Sundream, Style Cramps.
Is sadism an ideology which dictates you must remain not hungry?
Oh, you're Satan.
Yeah.
That
Is
makes sense.
Yeah.
Satanism.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Let's say yes.
Sweet.
The tractor was in the truck for a sec. You can put a car in there.
It does seem like the tractor bit fits better than the car bit. I'm trying to, but it also, the tractor just kind of pops. You know, look at that.
Oh.
All right,
Well,
this TOS.
while you work Lahik, thank you for 7 months. Toasted
Shit, I'm
Toasters.
wedged. Ah, fuck, Barry, I'm wedged.
What if we both,
If we
work together?
man,
What have you done?
I wedged it. Oh, wait,
you're
no.
free.
All right. Sorry, but please continue.
Why did you like immediately go back to
Because I
falling?
want to get him out of there.
This is lewd now. I can't unsee it. The tractor's even like pea shaped.
It's wobbling a little. Oh,
Didn't hit. I hit a button.
you did.
I hit the left
I'm
bumper.
I'm gonna play with garbage instead.
Toasted Toasters, thanks for 49 months, and Erok, thank you for the hand. Barry and Todd too, if you've played it.
Huh?
Wanted to ask if you ever finished the DLC for Outer Wilds. Your thoughts on it, if so.
You did, right?
Sorry for the completely off-topic question. I've been extra obsessed with the game lately. Realized I never went back to it on stream after I watched the VOD. Yes, that was by design. I don't remember if I said it or not on the stream, but I played both I did a stream of Outer Wilds and I did a stream of the DLC.
Hello?
What are they doing outside?
I think they're setting up a mini golf windmill.
They're just a giant plank the size of the building just moved by. Like if someone was carrying it, but it was massive. It like blotted out the sun. That was bizarre. I don't know if I don't know if it's picking up on the mic, but there's like power tool noises.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's happening.
Lives are
No,
under construction.
I finished Outer Wilds and I finished the DLC off stream. Sorry about that. I didn't want to finish them on stream. In the same vein as Return of the Obra Dinn. Same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Where I did a stream of the start of the game, and then I finished it off stream because in all those cases, it's like the perfect example of like what I like to stream, what I don't like to stream. Because the beginnings of that game is pure discovery and pure holy shit, oh this is neat, oh look at that. And then the ends of those games I adore, but it becomes much more of like wrapping things up, checking off boxes, like what have I not done?
There's less to talk about.
It's less to talk about and more prone to spoilers.
Yeah.
Because the possibility space shrinks.
Yeah, because people unintentionally they say something that's very intuitive to them, and they don't realize that they've spoiled something just by making an offhanded comment because of the amount of information that you have as the player. And it sort of feels kind of like this, where the snowman head you've been juggling has ended up on a ledge. Unintentionally, it does ruin the experience.
It can, yeah. Because those games are all about knowledge. So it's literally a sentence can spoil the game.
Again, not that anyone... It's not like I'm trying to ruin it. It's just sort of like you accidentally blew my mind and cracked the case.
Yeah, and when it comes to those kinds of games, what I value about them is my own journey of discovery. I want to run around and be like, I don't understand what to do, and having a moment of like, wait, what? Like, playing the Outer Wilds DLC, if someone told you some of the end game knowledge you learned in the DLC early on, it would ruin the entire... It's just like, I just skipped over a huge chunk of the game that involves learning some pieces of information. And the way that Outer Wilds works is like, if you know a thing, then that changes the game. It's not like, oh, well, you know, you get this thing later. It's like, you know it, that's now applicable to you. So, you know, it can be tough. So it's like, I really wanted to do streams with it. It's also why I like to play those games right when they come out and stream it, so no one in chat has an experience, because people will have comments of like, oh, just having seen exactly what you've seen, I have my ideas about what's going on, and maybe try this. Our brains are wired different. That's what's cool about it. An early game, I don't really mind that as much when it's just like, oh, someone had a cool idea. But after the game's been out for a bit, then people are excited because it's like, I want to see what happens when he realizes this thing. It's like, I want to poke him in the right direction. And it's like,
you're having a good time, you get a little too excited.
Yeah. So I having been through that in different contexts, it's like I know what I like to stream, what I don't. That's not really your question. Your question was what I think of it. It was excellent. It was the Outer Wilds DLC is very, very good.
All that to say, be good.
The Outer Wilds is incredible, and I'm gobsmacked at the quality of the DLC, how seamlessly it fits into the base game while being separate from it, how well it ties into themes and narrative questions. Like, this is completely different, but Todd and I were talking earlier, and I was talking about a game where I was like, this game answered a question I never had. The Outer Wilds DLC answers a question I never had, but it's a question that I'm like, oh shit, that does have implications to the base game, and that is a very interesting question to answer, and the way they solve it is beautiful. So it's really cool. Some of the mechanics they put in there is very, very cool. That person is dead.
That was up.
I highly, highly recommend. The worst thing about the Outer Wilds DLC is that it's spooky and it can be inaccessible if someone is very, very concerned, because there's a few segments of it. They're not like gory or anything, but it's like they can be stressful, especially until you understand like what's going on and how to do it.
Yeah.
And there's an option in the game that is the checkbox is reduce frights. It doesn't really do any. You still have to play those segments.
Okay.
It just like tweaks the way it's presented slightly, I think. It like changes like the failure cutscene, I think. I don't remember, but
Oh my god.
I was also like, can I make this less like not bullshit, just like less stressful? Let me check the box. Nothing's different. It's the same exact. So
for my answer, I didn't finish that game because I found it stressful.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who playing the base game were just like, there's too many things to do, and I don't know where to go, and I'm running out of time, and it's like...
Yeah. I think for me, it was the sand planning.
Yeah, the sand planet's the worst one.
The impendingness of it, I'm like, I don't know, I couldn't put it any more simply than I didn't want to do it.
It's not a fun space to navigate.
No, I just didn't. I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to know whatever's here because I just don't like it.
How
it's
can
not
it be
really the game's fault, it's just a personal...
So the difference is, without getting into any specifics or spoilers, Dark Bramble sucks, but there's a thing you can learn to make it more manageable.
Real quick, I think I'm undertailing the neighborhood. Have you noticed?
You've killed them all.
I think I have.
But nobody came.
Hey, Barry, I think
There's no one left to move, Todd. You killed them all.
I don't know that there's a couple people who are upside down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think
you killed them all.
I think I did a little bit of
Well, time to drive into the river.
In we go.
It's perfect. The way it just nosedives is so
The
good.
weight is perfectly.
Yeah.
It's only on the front two
heavy.
wheels.
Yeah, just
Can I do like?
because if you went over it and you kind of like stuck out over it, it wouldn't be as satisfying. But it's just soup. Yeah. So Dark Bramble sucks until you like learn stuff that makes it sucks. It still sucks, but slightly less. The DLC has segments where it's just like you just need to figure it out, and it's in a stressful context. And there's not like once you learn this, you don't have to worry about it anymore. So, anyway, it's good. I highly recommend Outer Wilds. And if you're like, I like the idea of a game that's about information, but I don't want to operate a ship in 3D space where I can die in the void of space and deal with an existential crisis. Oberdin's very good.
Oberdin is the first game that my girlfriend played with me and was like, came over and was like, let's play that again. Let's go more.
It's so good.
And for context, this woman reads like a bajillion books a year. Every year, forever. She loves books. She likes stories, and so she likes game stories, but the game doesn't care. Not interested in the game part. Get the game out of the way. Give me the story. And so playing Oberdin, one of those games that is like, they are one. The process of game is the process of story.
I can't listen to you while the truck's doing that. It's just like waiting for it to drop.
It was the person eating a sandwich offset with the dog in the scene. The dog,
yes. You're like, I felt like it. I also really want to play Curse of the Golden Idol. Because I played the demo of it. It's every like comment on it, every review is like, it's like Oberdin. And I'm like, that's enough. It's different, but
I didn't even know about that.
Oh hell yeah. It's pixel art. And it's like a little vignette where someone died, and you have to like piece together like the names and the verbs. It's like almost like Oberdin plus Mad Libs in a pixel art world.
Okay, I'm down.
The art style is a little bit off-putting, unfortunately, but it still seems to be a very strong, interesting game.
All right,
I like the demo, and I bought the game, and I haven't played it yet.
I think one of the games on our list that I wanted to play was 12 Minutes.
No. I played through that with Bath, and we were both left very disappointed.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
It seems like such a good idea.
It's a good idea, but I think the execution of the game is not especially well done. And then the plot kind of does what you're doing in the game right now, as a metaphor.
Oops. Well, never mind then.
Yeah, it's a little bit oof too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I haven't bothered then.
Yeah, I don't. It feels harsh, but I would say don't waste your time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, look, games be like that sometimes.
If that developer makes another game, I'll be first in line to check it out. Sure. I think they're a very talented developer, but there's just some issues with that game, and I think because of what it is and how they're like, we got fucking Daisy Ridley and Willem Dafoe, and then was it James McAvoy? It's like we got all these like A-list celebrities in this game, and it's like we're putting all this PR. It's like that should have been a small itch game. It was to its detriment that all those people were attached to it. Got it. Because expectations went up.
Was that's an Annapurna game, right?
It was Annapurna.
They got the budget and they didn't know what to do with it. But I mean, it happens.
Don't waste those 12 minutes, but yeah. So it takes a couple hours to play through.
Well, you know what? That happens.
I hope Hyper Light Breaker is good. I watched the No Clip documentary about it. I don't know what they're doing. It seems extremely elaborate and complicated.
Look, I alluded to it before. I don't actually love Hyper Light Drifter. Yeah. I think Hyper Light Drifter looks like a game that it isn't. And for me, I ended up feeling that way the whole game. And the game that is there was just kind of like not as good as the game that I thought it would be. Which is, I know that's my problem, but it's also a little bit what it looks like. And like what I look at Hyper Light Drifter. We judge
books by covers. I'm sorry.
It's true. I look at Hyper Light Drifter and I'm like, oh, good, Unsighted. And I played Unsighted and I was like, this was what I thought Hyper Light Drifter. Unsighted.
Before Unsighted came out, you're like, this should be Unsighted.
Yep. And I know that's not super fair of a comparison, but Unsighted like blows the whole expectation out of the water. I love Unsighted.
I did like Solar Ash. I was left wanting more. by it.
looked
It's a big, gorgeous game, but I feel like in development, it feels like they didn't quite nail what the hook was. Where it's satisfying to move through that space, and it's very imaginative and vibrant. But then it ultimately turns into like you have these little challenges to like bop all the things in the time limit in this little zone, and that's satisfying to do. But it's like that feels like that should be the side thing to another main thing I'm doing. And it almost feels like they're like, we don't want you fighting dudes every second of this game.
Interesting. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like they played Jet Set Radio. And we're like, wow, the cops sure are annoying in this.
Maybe.
By the way,
yeah, maybe.
Good luck with that challenge.
Yeah, no.
I love Jet Set Radio. I do not cape for the game design.
I gotta say, with the first two Colorfunk challenges, the first two verses, yeah, not the beat.
I don't you love my nomenclature?
I mean, beats go into a verse, so it makes sense.
I thought it through a little bit.
In the first two verses, I had like at least like a game where I was like, I have a shot of like this, of like I have experience with this. Like F-Zero GX, I was like, this is my moment.
It was your moment.
I gotta do this. Thank you for subbing, Athelinologist.
Ooh, that sounds smart.
Athelinologist.
Or it's either fake or smart.
Fake or smart, or both. I don't know. Thank you. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you. So was that, and then like with the second one, I was like a little bit Metroid Prime, maybe a little bit We Love Katamari, but I was worried because Katamari is a little skill floor. So I was like, we'll see.
I was surprised you kind of biffed Katamari.
I kind of biffed Katamari.
I was surprised.
Well, it's because if I was left to my own devices, I would have just practiced it ahead of time.
Yeah.
And I was like, I think that would give me an unfair advantage if I remembered like the most efficient way to become big.
Yeah.
If I knew. There's no challenge if you know where the cousin and the present are. Then there's no point to that challenge. So I was like, I'm gonna just go into stream and just go, and then have 3 attempts. So I biffed it a bit.
Yeah, but you didn't do too bad.
Not awful, but
mid.
mid is that's bar mid. I should just, that's a picture of my face.
No,
no, I'm joking. But it's like with the upcoming verse, I'm looking, I'm like, I played a lot of Crazy Taxi, but I was never good at it.
Sure.
And I don't remember any of it. I don't remember the map layout, and I don't even know if that would help me. You follow the fucking arrow, so I'm just like none of, and like Jet Set Radio I've played, but not that much of. And then what was the last one? The third game?
Oh, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters.
Godzilla, which I did actually play a lot of with friends, competitive, but not in like 20 years.
20 years, yeah, forever.
So it's like all 3, I'm just kind of like, I have experience, which is maybe more than some people. Especially like Godzilla Destroy All Monsters, like that's kind of a weird pick.
So here's, I'll tell the insider truth for the people, the people at home. Originally, it was Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio, and Kirby Air Ride, the City Trial. And I know that that's gonna be hype when it shows up. But the thing is I felt like that's 2 car-ish games.
Yeah.
And I want to I just want to avoid having all 3 challenges have too much skill overlap.
Yeah. Because there's too much of an advantage to someone who's just already good at that type of game.
Exactly. So I'm trying to avoid that.
That's
so
smart.
I ended up making a last, and I was like, well, what else is urban? And I was like, Godzilla. Also, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee is like the only game I know with 2 colons in the title.
Also, I don't think we've had a fighting game before in the.
Yeah, not yet. I thought about that as well. I was like, it'll be interesting to be like, not Street Fighter, not Mortal Kombat.
Godzilla
not
Destroy
Tekken.
All Monsters Melee.
Yep. And I designed the challenge to be like, it's basically a button mash challenge if you don't know what you're doing. Because I don't know if you got to see through the
I have
full
not been
details.
through that yet, no.
It's 6 fights, 2 minutes each. So they're just go. Do as good as you can.
Do what you can.
If you die, you die. And it's not like learn how to play the game. I don't want anyone, because after Metroid Prime, I'm like, I found the floor. I found the ceiling. We're avoiding that. You're gonna try it? Let's see if you can get it. I don't know if you can. I'm trying to. You know what? You're trying to like back axle turn it onto the other.
Yeah, you want to
island.
like flip it around.
Yeah, but it's. I couldn't get it to work.
It is the way that it's front heavy. It's so good.
It's so good. If I ever get to make a game that has actual like gameplay like this, I want a thing to be in the game where people get distracted and they do it.
You want to make something that's just a fun toy to play with.
Yes, 100%.
Yes.
100%.
Should we go to Jerry's?
Let me go pee first.
Yeah, go pee.
And then
go piss, girl. That's what people's. It's 2023. People say go piss girl.
I just can't keep up. I can't keep up, man. I'm
can't-
just like, I'm
I
going
can't
to
either.
use the bathroom.
I
Like,
am-
Shiv is the person who will be like, yeah, they'll be like, go piss, girl. And I'm like, I'm going.
It's like Shiv and Bath,
Yep, yeah.
or like my connections to the youth. Piss queen. Go piss girl is an ancient meme, is it? My god, and I'm only just not hearing about it. Since at least 2021. Well, if I'm hearing of it and it's slang, then it's already old and past that. Woo! We've done 3 levels in 3 hours. Let's go. Wait, we did a 4th one. 4 levels in 3. We're doing good. How you doing, chat? You having a good Thursday? I can only barely hear the music, but it's a bop. Go piss girl. Oh. No, I have seen this. And I feel like I've even had this experience on stream before of this exact same thing of Shiv or someone being like, it's this. And I'm like, oh yeah. You know stuff. Well, let's not get crazy. Where's the surf art working? Oh no! Take a break. Do some of the wrist rolls. Problem is if I do this, my wrists just sound like Rice Krispies. Snap, crackle, pop. I'm like, oh, I'm dying. Gotta do this guy. You can put your hands against a wall and just very not a lot, just a little bit of pressure, because these are ligaments. It's not like a fucking muscle. You gotta be careful with them. Thank you for stretch. I had that with my own one ankle. It's like every joint in my body just like pops when I do anything. Tendons and ligament balls. Go work. We did it. Yeah. That's stretching. Climbing. Climbing's fucking tough. I went to a rock climbing gym many years ago, pre-COVID. And it's just like, damn, you need muscles in every part of your body to do this. It's like you think like, oh, it's like grip strength. It's every part. Things hurt at the end of that day. The next day, it wasn't even so much that day. At the end of the next day, I was just like, what the fuck part of my body is sore? I don't know what this is. I've never experienced this before. Putting against wall, then turn back away from arm. Oh yeah, you gotta do the twist. Get that shoulder in there. Muscles you never use. You learn about new muscles. Yeah, new exciting ways for your body to hurt. I'm just like, this sucks. Old age. Mm-hmm. Muscles are needy. You don't use them, you lose them. You use them, they hurt. Just let me be a goo. Just let me be a pile of goo, like a Capri Sun commercial. Just turn me into a ball of goo and I'm good. It's Jerry's apartment. Jerry. Yeah, I'm gonna drive into the river for a bit. Todd's taking a piss. We told him go piss, girl, and he took that as a challenge. Yeah, Alex, exact same thought. Like the guy from like the senator from X-Men. That's my goal. That is in my vision board for 2023. It's just a picture of the senator turning into a blob monster in the X-Men movie. Senator Kelly moment. I wonder if I can frog her across this. I know I can't. Get on the. If only Trucks had thumbs. If Trucks had thumbs, he could grab onto that. Wait. Just feather it. I can't believe Todd murdered everyone in the city. And then he just left. He left me here. Complicit in his crimes. Oh, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Hey, I just did a double take. I heard an alert and I just thought it was like 5 bits and I was like, cool, thank you.
Oh,
And I did a double take.
well,
Hi there.
that's $50.
That is $50 from Aphilides. Sorry. I'm gonna Google that. That's gotta be something.
A felinologist?
A felinologist? A felinologist.
A truck has fallen into the river in Ego City.
Phelenologist.
That's a great indie game, like welcome, like
It just wants to search ophthalmologist.
Oh,
I know what that is.
it sounds like maybe they might have made something up. They do have a PhD, so maybe they're creating it.
You do shit. It's true. Hi Barry, longtime VODder. Been following you since like 2013. That's like as long as it's possible to follow me. Your streams have been getting me through my PhD qualifying exams and soon my defense. I know what you mean, but saying my defense makes it seem like you're like in court.
Yeah. Oh, I thought
soon
I
my
thought they were
defense.
becoming a lawyer.
Soon my defense for all the murders I did.
That or they're
If
getting a
it's
PhD
okay,
in fencing.
if it's okay, can I name a new species after you as a part of my work?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
well,
gonna say.
it's I want to say A, I'm flattered. B, I'm honored. C, that's up to you. I'm not gonna say no. D, if it was my preference, I'd make it like Bingus Bongus or something. But you do what you want to do. I'm not here to tell you what to do or how to live your life.
I really would just love a lizard called the Bingus.
Like the Bingus Bongus.
Bingicus Bongicus. Oh my god.
Incarcia Bingus Bongusai. What type of creature is that? Is that like a mushroom or something?
That sounds, I don't even know. Incarcia sounds like a disease.
Parasitic wasp.
Bro. Please have the parasitic wasp be named
Bingus Bongusai?
Bongicus. Yeah.
I just want to be able to read that in like a scientific journal with a diagram of Bingus Bongus.
Yeah, and then like a trivia of a reference point to when you first said Bingus Bongus. This makes sense with parasitic wasp.
Thank you so much for the decade of support. Incredibly kind to just still give a shit about me after a decade. So thank you. I'm glad you like the dumb. Hopefully
Quality.
more quality hashtag content to come.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
Barry and I have already discussed 42 different video ideas.
We have, and how I don't have the
One will
time or
make it.
means to make any of them.
One will make it.
Hopefully,
And that one is gonna be sick.
it's gonna be great. Thank
gonna
you.
watch it.
Seriously, that is incredibly kind, and I did best of luck with everything you're doing. You're killing it.
That's awesome.
And Universal Fireworks, what the hell are you doing with 707 bits? A lot of bits. Thank you.
Oh, dude, I should have an 808 bits. That's an 808 drum. Oh, sound like, yeah. I should just have like some random, like I'll just get like a bunch of different 808. Yeah.
Yeah, just get like 50,000 different.
Yeah. I'll do it after I've played Hi-Fi Rush, so I can put the cat as
You
the-
should play Hi-Fi Rush.
I haven't done
You
it
should
yet.
play. That's like
it
peak-
fell into that trap.
Peak overhyped, and then if you miss it, then it's like, well, now
It fell into
it's
the trap
exactly
of,
that kind of game.
It fell into the trap of, well, I have to stream this. And then I was like, I also have to put together all of the Colorfunk Challenge League verse 3, and I have to decide what to do with verse 2, and I have to also do my job, and I have freelance, and I have to, you know. So then I was like, I don't have time to
Now
play
it's
Hi-Fi
March,
Rush.
and I haven't played Hi-Fi Rush.
And I don't want to
yet.
play Hi-Fi Rush under duress.
No,
I want to play it
you want to see it.
with an empty road to run down,
I agree.
you know, shouting and yelling and
Mhm.
doing all kinds of Hi-Fi Rushification.
Let's go to Jerry's apartment.
Okay.
None time 808 banana.
We were supposed to play Spy Party like a million years ago.
Oh my god, I miss Spy Party. I've like only played that game seriously
There's a
against
new.
Bubbles.
Did you see? There's a new, not from them, but there's a
Oh.
new Spy Party-esque game that's a multiplayer game.
Spy Party's also good.
But like a party game,
Oh.
and it's like multiple, like be a regular and walk around, but then you have like a spy persona that you can come in and out of. It's a little prop hunt. It's a little spy party.
I might have
There
seen
it
that.
is. Afrasabi Deceive Inc.
I played the demo of that.
Okay.
Not
what'd
on
you-
stream.
Okay.
Because I was
What did you
testing-
think then? I haven't gotten to do
It-
anything since I
it-
came to this state.
It seemed an interesting idea, potentially falling prey to the games as a servicification of everything.
Sure.
Where
Is it a free-to-player?
I don't know, because I only played the demo.
Okay.
And I don't even know if I finished the demo, because it was like the demo's like, here's the tutorial, and here's like an easy mission, and here's like an online lobby you can hop into. And I don't think I did an online game. I basically did the tutorial and was just like, okay.
Interesting.
But it might just be just an assumption based off of the UI and not actually, because none of it's in the game.
Yeah.
But it's just like there's different characters that have different abilities, and it just seemed like there's potential for that to turn in a direction that I'm like, oh no.
Okay.
So it's like, hopefully they don't.
Okay.
Because none of that was in the demo. It was just like the way things were presented. I was just like, okay, all right. But
I understand that as someone who is very over the games as a servicification of the entire medium.
if it's the game I'm thinking of,
But if it's
I actually might be thinking of a different game.
oh, whoops. Well, we can look at it.
Yeah.
Because my brain was kind of like, game?
Yeah, no, but there's been a number of games that have come out. I think especially
There was this game that came out called Crime Site that I wanted to play with everybody.
Crime Site?
Yeah, bro, I can't even go into it because it's mechanics heavy, but it was a similar concept of like, what, you know, solve the thing that's happening in plain sight, but it just flopped. Like nobody gives a shit. Like it didn't. And it looked beautiful. I think it has art from the 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. That woman who draws that one art style and has been drawing for 30 years in the games industry.
Sure.
And I was just kind of like, I want to pitch that game to our friends, but I'm not seeing anyone play it, so I'm worried.
Looking at this here. No, good. This is the game I was thinking of.
Okay.
Okay, good. No, I was like, I don't want to be talking, not even shit, but just like criticism against the game that's not even. But it's like all these different characters and they all have different abilities, but it's like ultimately a like disguised as NPCs until you're not. But it didn't seem to have the asymmetrical angle that Spy Party does, where it's like you're doing different things against each other.
Got it.
It seemed like you're all kind of in the zone together and like trying to do things. It was hard to tell. It had a bunch of different spinning plates, and I didn't play them. I was just like, "Is this good for stream?" And I was like, "I think it's a little bit too complicated, and would be better as like a dedicated
fun night,
like friend night thing." But
look at Crime Site.
Crime Site. Is it site like website or site like Vision?
Like Vision.
Konami.
You can, and that was
Konami to remove Crime Site from Steam.
And the end of my story was gonna be, and anyway,
make it unplayable.
We don't have time anymore. The game has come and gone entirely. I was waiting to see if it would get to a point where it would be worth telling you guys about it, and I'm now telling you about it as it walks out the door.
No, I've never heard of this.
And I think that is her. I think that is that artist.
It looks like.
And I'm just like, wow, this game looked beautiful. The concept looks really strong. And of course, as you can see, mostly negative, but it's 15 people. That's how few people played this game.
On Steam, it's got a mostly positive with almost 700 reviews, and then the 15 recent reviews are very negative.
Because they're like, well, they killed the game. Like you can, like the.
Taking away a game we purchased with no solution is scummy as hell.
Yep.
How much does it cost? Well, you can't buy it.
They reduced the price significantly about a few months ago, which is when I was gonna pitch it again.
Late January, they're like, we're shutting it down.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Made me sad.
Wow, Konami. Konami
They
L.
continue to not be trustable.
Yeah. No, what I was gonna say was I think the success of Among Us created a market of Among Us clones.
Sure.
But more importantly, it created a bunch of like social deduction games. Some of which are the like hiding in plain sight thing, which if you extrapolate from Among Us turns into like, you know, Spy Party, where it's like you're hiding in plain sight kind of thing. Still waiting for someone to remake the Assassin's Creed 2 multiplayer.
Yes,
it's like its own game.
This is why we're friends.
I know that shit was great.
It was so good.
In an era where like it was like every game, every single player game needs multiplayer, and they all sucked. Assassin's Creed 2's multiplayer was real good.
It shone through like God rays on a cloudy day.
Yeah. Sus likes. Shiv, who called them sus?
That's fucking
ND
upsetting.
Graven Images? Did you fucking coin that?
That's fucking upsetting, and
sus likes.
I have to accept that as much as I hate it.
Cause no, it's actually a good term.
It's perfect. It's a perfect term.
It's a much more compact way of saying like social deduction, potentially asymmetrical multiplayer social game. Like sus like. There you go. But
it's so upsetting.
So I'm a big fan of the sus like.
We'll pitch it to Sloth. What are they called? Sloth game.
Inner Sloth.
Inner Sloth.
Yeah. We were just talking about this evening. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like those kinds of games, and also when it's like this is your role and you have to play it. It's like some people don't like social deduction games because they don't like lying to their friends or just
yeah.
being like, that's not what I was doing. You were doing. It's like the kind of gaslighting. It's like the argument phase in something like Among Us. So, I know a lot of people were like, I just don't. It makes me uncomfortable.
Me.
Yeah.
Because the problem is I'm too good at it.
It's either you're too good at it or you're not good enough at it. And either way, you feel bad.
Some people don't want to hear it, but people who have played those games with me know I stops being fun for me 3 games in because I just have to dial in so hard, and I don't like it. It's not fun. And also like because I'm so extroverted, I get people's energy. And if the energy is I don't trust anybody, then it just feels like I'm absorbing darkness. I feel like Jack and Daxter, just getting eco. You know what I mean?
got dark eco.
Dark eco.
in my soul.
Gonna turn into a ferret.
A nice Jack and Daxter reference, Todd.
Thank you. Look, I like to take my references, much like Onsta, I pull from the whole swath of my entire memory.
Yep.
It's true, I did feed Onsta to the wolf. That's the reason, but we've talked about this. That's why I like Snow Project.
Oh yeah, that was rough.
Frost Zone.
That game could have been great if it didn't have so much random bullshit in it. Because that game works when it's like, oh, you sabotaged Project Winter.
Project Winter.
When it's like, oh, you
I
sabotaged
like
your
it.
friends, and then like now they can't escape. It's like that's interesting. When it's we teleported you, and now you're by yourself, and there's wolves killing you. That's
Right.
like, okay,
that
wasn't fun.
They turned off some of the events since we played because we were gonna replay again.
We were gonna do
but
it
then
again.
we had
we were like, did they fix the in-game voice chat sounding like
We haven't
a
been able
dying
to-
Ventrilo server?
Yeah, it was
And,
just for Gam for some reason.
No, it was everyone.
Really?
Everyone in game sounded awful in that game.
Oh, well, it's fine. For
And
me.
it's positional, so you want it to be the in-game audio,
right.
yeah, it was
Well, either way, I like that game because the point isn't to find the traitor. That's what I like because I don't find finding the traitor to be that compelling of a game, especially in 2023. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
we'll figure out who's sweating the most. It's like not as interesting. Whereas like that game has the pre and post traitor reveal.
Yes.
And especially if you have enough people, you've got 2. So one person can fall on the axe and after trying to get someone else to fall on it. And then like, oh, they're in the wild, but there's one more traitor who's in the group still or something. You know what I mean? And, like, I think that's really, really cool. But it has these other problems.
Yeah. But with the
I changed it Sevi Ray because there's no swords or
in that game.
There's no swords or grenades, I think. There's tripwires and there's axes.
and there's guns.
Yeah. And crossbows.
No, you're right, because the traitor reveal is like phase 1 of that game.
They get voted out of off the house.
Yep.
Yeah, and so then they have to run around and survive when the blizzard comes in and all this stuff.
It's
so-
interesting. But there's ramifications to it. It's not just like, okay, game's over.
Yeah.
Which you're right.
Yeah. And either way, if we never play it again, there's a VOD. So you can y'all
We
can go-
did stream it.
Yeah.
And there's other sus-likes out there. There was a sus-like VR game I was looking at for a while, where it's like a bunch of little guys running around, and like one person's big in VR looking down at them.
Oh yeah.
I was looking at that for a bit, and I was just like, I don't know if I can, because I don't think it was free.
Oh okay.
Whenever it's like free or really cheap, it's way easier to get people to buy in. Of like, I don't know if this is good, but to ask like, everybody drop $25 to be like maybe is like a tough sell.
It is a tough
I
sell.
want devs to be paid, and
Yeah.
I will drop $25 on a game, but
Yeah.
but it's like everyone needs to buy the game, and then it's like it doesn't really work for us.
There was, I forget what game it was. Maybe it was like Dungeon Defenders, but there was a game on Steam where it came out and you bought it and it came with 3 extra copies of the game.
I've seen that a few times.
You paid
yeah.
the one price, but you got the 4.
Which is
you got 4
kind of the
controllers.
perfect way to do it. Yeah.
For
yeah,
me,
yeah.
I love that
That's a
because
good
it means
analogy.
that I can pick 3 friends and say, "Will you play this for me with me if I buy it?" I don't care. I'm not saying you buy it. I'm saying I'll buy it, but you gotta play with me because I'm giving you the controller.
Yeah.
And it's you can't give it to someone else. Are you gonna play with me? Then I'm in. And like for me, I'm like, great, that's my kind of thing anyway, because I like to share these kinds of experiences. That's why like I buy all these games and just hoping at one point someone will come over and will play with me or do Parsec stuff. Because we played, like I think it was for my birthday, my stream, we played fucking Mad Streets, which was an somewhat incomplete game. The sound effects were not capped, which was painful.
Yeah.
But the gameplay was fun, and it was kind of stupid in a way that I really liked. I would play that game again, and like I wouldn't ask multiple people to buy it. I'd be like, will you play this game
That's
with
the
me?
yeah.
But I don't need them to buy it.
Yeah, and
So-
then there's still that element of like there's times where I've bought games for people on Steam and like gifted them. There's still that element of like, well, now there's like an obligation there.
Right, which I'm not comfortable
It's like
with.
I feel like I'm putting pressure on you, even though you said yes to this. Of like, well, now we need to do it. And
Right.
It's like, I don't know.
That's the nice thing about Secret Santa is that it's just like,
Here you go. What do you
play-
want?
Yeah, play when you play.
It was on your wish list. Hope you like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So no, I totally get that.
It is funny, Todd, how many times I find some random multiplayer weird game on Steam, and it's not even like Todd also wishes for this. It's like Todd owns this game.
8 hours played.
8 hours played.
Did you find? Let me guess. Was it Rubber Bandits?
No.
Was it Push
what's
Your
that?
Family?
No, what's that? I mean, case in point, it's like shit I've never heard of, and I'm like searching tags on Steam, and it's like Todd has this, and I'm like, sometimes I find some shit that's on your wish list, and
Is it
you don't.
Alpaca Ball?
I don't. What's that? I don't know. I've never. You are saying words at me. I don't. You're making these up
Puck
now.
Buddies.
You're making up every one of these games. You're fucking with me.
I wish I was, and and I'm glad I'm not.
Let's go to Jerry's fucking apartment.
Let's see what Jerry's got going on.
We've almost done 5 maps in 4 hours. Let's go.
I love it.
Yeah, me too.
This is the pace of a what was it? Barley stream.
Bardley.
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 What's the deal with packing peanuts? It's Jerry's. What's the
Oh,
deal?
I get it. Yeah,
They don't look like peanuts. They don't taste like peanuts either. The boss is the funniest. He should do stand-up.
You should do stand.
I would be awful at stand-up.
No, you're better at it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm the same. People say I should do stand up too, and I'm like, no, I shouldn't.
Also, like, a lot of my sense of humor isn't necessarily set up punchline.
Yep,
Or,
same.
like, storytelling that then, like, full circles and is like, it's like, I'm a bad storyteller. My stories are like, this thing happened.
Wait a minute, but hold up. Okay, but then this part is relevant. So let me
And
go
then this,
back.
wait, I forgot this part.
Yeah, yep.
I'm too scatterbrained to tell a narrative, cohesive story in stand-up format.
It's tough. Although the nice thing about stand-up is that the process involves refining. Also, I'm realizing, why don't you catch Master Flex down there, and I'm gonna throw those to you.
Catch what?
Catch Master Flex.
Oh, I forgot my nickname.
Your famous nickname, Barry? Come on. All right, that's fine. Let's
I
try
caught
again. There you go. You got this.
Yep.
There you go. No, hold on, one more. All right, there you go.
Ooh!
You got this. One more. Here
It's
we go.
going so far.
You got this. One more.
Got
oh,
it.
There you go.
I remembered that
And-
there's a plus. Why did you? I was
thought
not
you were-
there.
I thought you were back.
I was not back.
There you go. Oh, no, one more. Let's try it
I
again.
feel like the plus X on the ground is like blending in too much.
Ah, sure. That's fair.
That's
I'm
my
also
excuse.
not helping you at all. I'm deliberately giving you a hard time.
No. This is teamwork. This is teamwork.
There you go, DreamWork.
Here's your job. I'm not making it easier for you. I have to go out of my way to make it harder for you, and that's what I'm doing.
I love corporate structure.
Yeah. Or group projects.
Yeah, or group.
No.
rides,
Where
sure.
you go? Fuck.
Whoop, nice catch.
Got it.
I think
This is
does
falling
have to go?
down.
Okay, this has to go.
Everything
Has to
must go.
Everything must go.
It's moving
I
day.
slapped the desk instead of throwing it.
I'm gonna slap this flamingo.
Ooh. Making sassy.
Get it over here.
I can't get that guy.
Do you need me in there?
I think I'm done throwing stuff at you.
Oh.
Just that one, you can just. It'll be fine. This computer.
Is the couch going? Couch is going.
Get out. Okay, well I've hung the computer. I think it might be Barry. I think I might have broke the game.
Oh.
Oh no,
Ooh.
I got it.
Good shit.
This cable
Nice
is
save.
so tenacious.
Nice save.
Thank
What
you.
a save. What a save. What a save.
Remember fucking Rocket League?
Yeah, it's a fun game.
It sure is.
People got too good at it, so now it's not fun.
Well, the nice thing is, it's really funny because I feel like it's kind of like Smash, where we all have a conception of the people who got too good at Rocket League and Smash, but it's like,
Let's throw it.
yeah. Hello? Are you doing the expert?
Yeah, I was pressing the X button. Were you pressing the X button?
There we go. Oh my god, it is gone.
Boom.
Oh, here's a TV also.
Oh yeah, give me that shit.
Oh, I can't throw it.
Give me that shit. Grab it.
It won't let me.
How do you dance? That was the thing that we activated.
Oh,
and
you're right. Oh, try D-pad.
I can thumbs up. I can wave.
There it is. That was it. That was a lobster.
Was it?
Yeah, from the top, it looks like a wave.
It looks like a wave. Oh
Flip,
shit, you're right.
flap.
It's left on the D-pad.
There you go.
You have to hold it.
Don't you hate when your teammate at work is dancing lobster dance when you're
Bum 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 bum
not
bum
also
bum
doing
bum
that?
bum 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 bum.
Oh,
You
I
have to hold it. Yeah,
right.
it sucks.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. We gotta. All right, let's go. Okay.
You have to count me.
3, 2, 1, lobster. Oh, you.
What?
Oh, well, it worked out.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we go.
Yeah.
Such a good song.
Oh,
Oh!
what the fuck was that?
I panicked. I stopped. I shouldn't have stopped
What the
it.
fuck was that?
Wow, there was a disco happening.
What
What the
the
fuck? I mean, what a thing to put in the game. We
Wait,
both
oh,
get
you
one.
spawn your own if you do it long enough.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's Friday night, everybody.
There they go. Oh my god.
Wow.
Amazing. I love when games have things that don't matter at all.
Just
They
like someone spent an entire day on that.
making sure that that looks good enough that they can
Good enough to ship.
Yeah, good enough that the project head
This is
doesn't
still
say
plugged
get
in.
rid of-
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, we got it.
It's the kind of shit you sneak in and don't tell the publisher.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't tell the publisher. You do have to tell
Just
the
like
creative team.
fucking Zalavier putting gun mode into Witch Strandings and not telling the public. Well, he told it and they thought it was a joke.
I
This is
mean,
his story.
as long as they don't say no, it doesn't matter.
Also, as far as I know, he wasn't arrested trying to go to GDC, so that's good.
Oh, I've
With all of it.
doors smacked me.
Oh, rude. With his pill bottles, his promotional pill bottles.
Oh, right.
Did you see that?
No, I heard a little bit about it.
He put out a video where oh, the door's broken.
That's fine. We don't need it.
Yeah.
Now let's toss this bitch.
Yeah, wait, we gotta get this out of the way.
Oh, you're right. Oh, what? Oh, well, if we both team it up, then we can probably throw it. Yep.
No.
Boom. Oh, hold on. I slapped it out of it.
Don't slap it. And
If I could just, there we go.
whoop.
There we go.
And the bed.
And the bed. The bed you wrote it on. There we go.
Get that shit out of
Nice. Okay. Oh wait. What am I using the stairs like a fool?
here. Like a fool.
Like a pedestrian.
Get that.
Really.
So pedestrian of you, Todd.
I know. I'm a bit basic going too.
It's okay to be a little basic every now and then.
You know.
That's what I tell myself when I go to Starbucks. I think I hurt my ankle. What's the deal with sick days?
But you're not sick, just hurt, and we don't have hurt days
Oh.
or sick days.
There's the fun.
There it is. You never know how many messages you're gonna get. That's the trick.
Anything about gun mode and laugh in real life? That was the same guy? Yeah. Yeah, did you not hear He posted a video where he had like warehouse crate packages, one of which was full of empty orange plastic pill bottles,
Oh my God.
and the other one was full of Tic Tacs. And he was like, I've got plans. I can't talk to you about them, but I have plans. And all of the fucking replies were like, don't go to jail for a bit. And he's like, but what if I do anyway?
So it was fine.
I saw him retweet someone who had a pill bottle with like his game's logo on it from GDC. I think somehow he sent that. I don't know if he went on a flight with that. I don't know. The less I know, the better. And then I replied being like, I feel like I'm on a list from having watched this video. And he's like, are you going to GDC? And I was like, unfortunately, question mark? No.
Hey, you
Good luck.
You might get a pill bottle in the mail.
Fuck. He's a genius. Who did this? Rit Nelson, Zalavier, the developer of such games such as An Airport for Aliens,
An
currently
Airport,
run by
yeah.
dogs. Witch Stranding's their upcoming game. That I'm El Paso Nowhere. I think I
right.
played El Paso Everywhere, which was like a little like mini game set in that universe, which he put Barnaby into.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I had to sign a release form for him to put Barnaby. Just slap a PNG on the wall. I was like, yeah, man.
It's an important
Yes.
PNG.
It's important to get it legally straightened
Yes,
out when you ask
absolutely.
someone for shit like that.
100%. I think that's fair and careful.
The witch game with the gun guy. Yes, I'm sure he would love to be called that. Now I'm bummed I didn't go to G. I've never been to GDC. I don't have a reason to go other than it'd be cool.
No, you.
But at some point,
you
I'll.
have the bones.
I do
You
have
have
bones.
the game dev bones.
I have the game
inside.
bones.
You could be, hey, I'm that guy who invited my friends over to my fake house with my Barbatar character.
Yeah.
And we did prop
I'm gonna
comedy.
do a GDC talk about Twitch interaction, Doig Swifting. The title of the talk is Doig
Doig
Swifting.
Swifting, a Barry story.
Doig Swifting and how I co-opted it. I made this. Twitch smiley face. Doig who? Swift when?
Barry
is
now.
me. I'm the one on the stage. Look at me.
And that's the whole speech is just you proudly proclaiming that you definitely did it first.
And as I'm tabbing through like many slides of like Doig
Doig's
helping me,
yeah.
and like here's all this code that will
Yeah.
help you. I'm like next.
Yeah.
I made this.
That would be fun.
More prestigious clients are calling in. We'll soon be the biggest moving company in town.
Hell yeah, dude.
Casa de Cliff.
Ooh. They're not as close to the cliff
Look
as
at
they, as they could be.
All the people that you murdered are back.
Well, they fished them out of the river.
Oh, okay. Well, let's
Yeah.
fix that.
In they go. Oh, that one's.
I feel like I would.
asking for it. Oh no! Oh wow, they almost lost.
I would love to do like a talk, like a TED talk,
Uh-huh.
but I would just I would not be able to just not turn it into a bit.
Yeah.
Like I have to find some kind of joke that the whole thing is, and it's not, and it's like that. And I'm wasting everyone's time.
No, they're laughing.
But well, ideally. I mean, I've watched UC talks that are like more comedy than
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
Like people have done it.
Yeah.
What's his name? William Pugh did an amazing talk about the Stanley Parable years ago.
What was it?
They're just working on shit. I don't know what they're doing.
It sounds like a cartoon duck walk.
That was like a hammer. It was like a bop, bop, bop. But it was like it was
It
echoing.
had a slap to it.
I think it was echoing because they're like outside in the street and stuff. But
I love a slappy duck walk. Sorry, it was like you in the truck. I just was like,
I know you're. Huh?
There's a sound effect.
I can't pay attention. I would be a sonar. Smooth moves, man. Casa de Cliff.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
Moving out. It takes 2 to tango and to throw a couch.
That's true.
Who let Ted talk? Ted, let him speak. Oh,
Let Ted talk.
this is the fucking Ferris Bueller car.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh
You got
no.
this.
Lift with your back, not your arms. That's good advice.
That is a great advice.
Isn't it the other way around? What does it say in your safety manual?
You didn't give us a safety man.
Hey, the clarion is waiting. Let's go, team. Chop, chop. Come on.
Oh, my back. Oh.
Let Tim cook.
Oh, I get it. That's good though. That's fun.
Oh, this
I
person.
Like that one.
What a weird house this is.
It's a little. I mean, it's definitely. Oh, there's the radio is on the billiards table.
Man, I wish I was rich enough to have a billiards table. I would. Pool's fun.
Pool is fun.
You want to go to a pool hall?
Yes. Yes.
I used
actually.
when my freshman year at NYU, we lived near a pool hall that was like,
Do I need these?
I think it was like between 3rd and Park.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Forget exactly.
Oh,
It's
I
somewhere around like Park Ave and like 13th-ish. I don't know. And we would go and play. We shoot some pool.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's a fun time. It's the kind of shit that it's like I feel like bowling as a group activity, because I'm always the person that's bad at bowling. So it's like either you got the bumpers and you're just like I'm using tilt controls and you just feel bad, or it's you're just throwing gutter balls and then it's like and it's
worse.
funny, but it's just like but I'm not. But like pool, you can be awful at pool. You'll still
Have a
sink
great
some fucking balls in the holes.
And most people are also bad at pool, so it works out.
Right. And even if you are good at pool, it's hard to dominate in a way that's like the other people didn't do anything.
Unless you're like competitive,
And I just
then
think
you're
it's-
not fun.
I think it's just a fun social game because you're like gathered around the table, you like walk
Yep.
around it and
Yep.
stuff. You're on your feet.
And like while one person is winning, the other person can still be like, yeah. So anyway, I went outside. Like you can be telling a little story, and it doesn't matter that you're losing.
Because like bowling is like everyone sit back. It's time for me to take my turn.
Yes.
Pool is like you're just kind of all like orbiting in this space.
It's
the whole
literally
time.
like hold that thought. No one have fun while I'm out there playing the game and doing the thing we all came here to do.
with bowling. Yeah. Very
Which
much.
is like why? It's why I look. I'm the same way. I don't love. It's why I like arcades. The problem is that arcades are just.
They're kind of similar though.
They're.
It's like
hello?
you did the Ferris Bueller thing.
I didn't mean to.
That's why I can't take you
apologize?
anywhere.
That's true. I am a dog.
Have you
Some
seen
places
Ferris
aren't
Bueller?
allowed dogs. No.
So there's a bit where they steal the dad's car, which is a red convertible, and then they're like, oh, we have to, we can't. He counts the mileage, so he'll know we took the car.
Ah.
So we have to run the car in reverse
Got it.
to undo. Even though it's not how cars work,
No.
they're stupid teens. So like
Sure.
we're gonna run the car in reverse, and it's like up in a thing like that, and then like the block falls away and the car goes out the window.
Excellent. That's
Shenanigans.
I see why that's a funny movie. It sounds like a funny concept.
It's good
Oh,
stuff.
we got another fridge, as always. Okay,
There's always a fridge.
Let me just jump. The
Yeah.
topiaries are just.
If
through
I
the
if I
roof
just
out
jump a
here.
lot, it moves faster.
It does feel like that, doesn't it? That's like me with like every video.
I dropped some
Like,
toes.
It's like I could walk, but I
Bam.
could be jumping.
Just
constantly.
slam that up as a fucking truck.
That's because we move decisively, Barry. We're seasoned farts at this point.
We are I forgot we're farts.
We are farts.
We want to move. You want to move that?
Okay, why does
Oh no! Why?
why does it move like that?
Ugh.
Why does it move like that?
It's a couch accordion.
Couch.
We should move this other couch out of the way first.
Okay, that's a good point. Oh, I'm on the wrong
Get
side.
this shit.
That was your side.
Let's go out the window.
Oh,
I can't.
let's just do
It's
this.
too heavy.
Let's just a little pivot. There we
Pivot.
go. Oh, you
Pivot.
knocked the
Watch the topiaries.
Damn topiary danger. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go.
Yeah, get that. Smush that in that corner.
I wish there was a make it tall button. When you try to lift something.
It's
up.
just really awkward.
Yeah. Just, oh yeah, we're doing the other. I think that
the-
couch is like a one-person thing.
The couch accordion.
Yeah, you can just drag it yourself.
Oh, ugh, I don't like it.
You know what? Nothing else is one-handed, so I might as well
Yeah.
get around. Get
Uh.
around. You know what? Here, let me get this. speaker.
I don't like it. Can't we just not move it? Hey, anyone in chat ever work as a mover? Are you allowed to be like, no? Not because it's like too big for the truck or too awkward, just because you're like, I don't like this.
This is icky.
Your furniture choices are bad.
Yeah. I can't be this close to such bad taste.
Oh,
For
this
too
is
long.
this is
I
not
did-
gonna stay in
No.
there. Please just get in the truck.
Like putting a gummy worm in a moving truck.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Okay, now it's perfectly.
Okay, now close the door.
It's squinched, so it should be
It
fine.
is squeamished.
Bed.
Bet. We're gonna have to throw
That's
that.
me
We're
when
gonna
I
have
get
to throw
home
that.
late at night.
Let's throw it.
Okay, sure. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me get.
Yeah.
1, 2, bed.
Yeah.
Oh, right on
Like a glove.
Choice action.
Like a bed in a moving van.
Like a bed in a moving van.
That's the
Barry.
saying. That's the idiom, Todd.
Yeah, I know.
I finally understand why they say that.
Absolutely. It's frankly.
Can I just dangle you off?
It's on.
Don't let go. Don't let go. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now fall.
There was room on that door table.
Yeah. Get that in there.
Off we
This is a mess. It's not really. We're gonna have to fix that.
We can do it.
Yeah.
Next up is the Furge.
Fergie.
Yeah.
The appliance-themed black-eyed peas. Starring Friggy.
Yeah, that's my favorite Pokemon variant evolution.
Mm-hmm.
That's Ice Pidgey.
Friggy.
Yeah, Friggy. Oh, I've drowned again.
No, don't drown. I need you.
I need to get that wet
Can we
dog
go inside the
smell.
house here? No.
No. Why
I
is
guess they have no furniture in there.
Why do they have a ye old door?
What do you mean, ye old door?
Look at that door. It's got like a ye old situation going on.
It does have a ye old.
It's a bit
I
ye
see what
old.
you mean.
Yeah. If that was a map creator and they were like, oh no, stay up there. That way we could get the. It does. I see your herniated waffles, and I'm concerned.
I'm gonna need you to help me grab this.
Oh, I
'cause
see, and pull you up.
Up or down?
Okay. Let's get this thing first.
Okay.
And then we can push them both down.
I don't understand, but I trust you.
Because that way we don't have to make the round trip back.
We can just throw it.
There we go. Oh, there worked. It worked.
And now I need this to get down.
And then it is inside some photos.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine. There we go.
There you go.
Boom. Nailed it.
Oh
Pinball.
no! Don't touch this couch accordion.
I didn't mean to touch the couch
fuck. I
accordion.
mean, I touched it to get in there.
Alright, I'm moving the arcade as you're supposed to. Actually, in the manual, it does say to move it upside down. I don't know if
Yes.
people may not know that about
Yeah.
arcade machines, but this is in the 80s, this is how they transported them. It was
Correct.
actually invented by Sega himself.
How come the fucking Seinfeld themed level didn't have an arcade machine for the Frogger episode?
That's a good point. Everyone's upset about it.
Everyone, I'm upset about
I'm
it.
glad you're finally talking about it.
Finally, someo's talking about the Frogger
The
episode.
Frogger episode.
This
of
is.
Seinfeld.
I need to get over.
Alright,
Come on.
we can just throw it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it.
Perfect.
Boom. I can't think of anything else I'd rather be doing than moving with you.
Aww. What about swimming with the dolphins on a secret beach under the stars? Or gaining the trust of an unruly horse and it lets you ride it forever? Or eating an entire plate of spaghetti?
All of those things are things you do in Breath of the Wild.
You're not wrong.
Wow.
Not
Maybe
wrong.
I can think of something else I'd rather be doing.
Playing Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild.
That was you, Enki? You just had a whole plate of spaghetti?
Yo, shout out to your plate of spaghetti.
Nice. Was it good? I hope it was
I
good.
got a rumble.
You got a rumbly.
What is my phone rumbly at me about?
I don't know.
It was funny. I took the plane. I took the train to the plane, and my watch was like, "Good job getting your steps in today." That's what I think. That's what the rumbly was.
Good job with steps.
I'm so steppy. I'm like a 90s teenager who needs an artistic outlet that involves my body.
Mm-hmm.
That was a really long walk to that joke.
Proud of you.
You know
Sorry,
what?
I didn't do
I'm
that.
not afraid of a long walk to a joke.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
I love a long walk to a joke as long as it lands. And if it doesn't land, then you just you're laying it at someone else's feet. Please make this fun.
Well, if you subscribe, as I know you do, if you subscribe to the Family Guy School of Comedy,
Yes, absolutely.
you just drill it in until it's no longer funny, and then you just hope and bank on it eventually becoming funny again by the fact that you're still doing it.
It's famously my style of
Famously, biggest fan of that school of comedy.
I genuinely am very oh my
Oh, it's
god,
sunny.
he's an egg!
I don't know how I feel about it being like the sunny side up, but it's like drooping.
The lizard! Spitting lizard!
a neck frill?
Yoke blast.
See, that would be good for like an always I was saying almost sunny.
You because it's sunny.
No,
yeah.
cloudy with a chance of meatballs, where it's like living food kind of world.
sure.
As like a design.
Yeah,
Where it's
yeah.
sunny side up egg.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen those movies. I read the
Me neither.
book. It's like read the book. It's like a 3-page picture book.
The
but
closest I've gotten is I've eaten meatballs.
that's a reference to that movie.
There you go.
The calls keep coming.
Dude, I'm glad. Things are my favorite. That is
Hey, I like things.
That's reflective of me.
Summer chalet.
Ooh, you love a show. Hold up.
Yeah, go for it. Go for what do you need to do? Oh,
I need what do you
Is
think
it-
I need to do, Barry? I need to be an egg.
how do I
What kind of egg can I be? What else? How else can I? Oh my.
Whoa. One thing I really appreciate is that they have like different customizable things for each of the guys. You know?
Egg pigeon?
Yeah, egg bird.
Egg bird.
Oh,
Oh my god, the fish is eating
Wait.
the egg. Okay.
Oh,
with the bee. This is lovely.
Who's in the cup round with a fork?
No!
Oh, the
That's
beehive.
so upsetting.
That's
We
bad.
go. Barbie.
Get the leak in there. All right, we gotta go with the fork.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Lid or no lid?
Ooh. How are you feeling?
I think if it's me, I'm taking that lid off.
Okay,
I'm taking it all the way
okay.
off. And also, it makes sure you see the fork from all angles.
Oh, green.
Me, everyone in chat. Everyone in chat?
I'm gonna be a green egg.
Green egg. With
Oh, Running Man? I have to do Running Man.
Chat, you do you, but also buy some chopsticks.
Are people
And
eating ramen with a fork?
Everyone in chat's like me. That's me.
Bruh.
If you don't know how to use chopsticks, get some
Who doesn't
chopsticks.
eat their ramen with
not
a
that hard.
fork? I don't
Where's my they call it the lobster. That is incorrect. Inaccurate.
I just like how horizontal it
Yeah. It's a very
Really?
wide.
is. Yeah, you
gotta-
want to shrink the dimensionality of the dance to really sell it.
I don't have chopsticks, I'll get some. They're extremely affordable. They're sticks.
true.
They're sticks.
Yeah, they're not hard to find or make.
I eat my cup noodle with a spork. Well, la-di-da. We can't all be as fancy as you.
No, we can't. I've tried. You just set the bar too high.
The plentiful supply of utensils I already have.
I mean, not anymore. Now they'd be like, if you want utensils, you better ask for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everywhere.
We're in a takeout meta.
Mm-hmm. The take-on meta is evolving.
I like that my egg is green. It makes me feel different.
I dislike it greatly. More so than my fork.
What flavor is your ramen?
Shrimp water flavored.
I don't like that you added. I didn't like that you put water in the flavor. That
Yeah.
you've upset me so quickly.
Well, I was trying to think of like what would be the most upsetting cup noodle flavor, and it'd be shrimp water.
To specifically like say, oh yes, I love the hint of water that comes through in the broth.
It's not the hint of water.
Upsetting.
It's like not brothy enough. It's like more just watered down, and like there's no shrimp in there. It's just like a shrimp flavoring,
I just
like a
hate that.
powder, you know.
You just really.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, wet shrimp. It's just cup noodle, wet shrimp is what's on the label. This is a fancy vacation home.
Ooh, every day is a vacation when you get to haul heavy objects.
It's just
I did a little Nicole delivery there on accident.
The little bit.
Heavy objects.
Objects.
I'm Nicole. This is exactly what she said.
This is what she sounds like. To whoever parked the blah blah. I don't remember any of your bits, Todd.
I've written 120 of them. I don't remember any. I remember there's one of them that I like. That's Nintendo Day, which is a guarantee that no Nintendo games will be played on that day.
That's
and
good.
I just think that that's funny.
Get this fucking gnome.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Grab him.
Yeah, I got a ball.
Shit.
We're having a hello.
All right.
The ball is very.
I'm grabbing the NES. This isn't. This is mine now.
We've corner locked.
I don't think
the
he's
gnome.
grabbable.
I grabbed him in the past.
Oh, this is meant to be.
Hold on, let me break this ball.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
need
the
it.
door will
Slap-
slap you back.
Slap the gnome.
I was trying, it wouldn't move. He's corner locked. My favorite Gerard show.
Shrimps prefer to be wet, given they cannot breathe without wet. Not water, just wet. Oh, I didn't even realize this was part of the level. Even. Oh, but
Oh,
then
yeah,
that's a one-way trip.
There should be a red coin on that slide.
Here, only grab the ball. You went up it.
Oh yeah.
You went up the down slope.
Didn't even need to do a reverse long. How did I just? Did you see me
don't
just physics
know.
yank that couch?
You sure did.
That's pretty impressive. I don't
pivot.
even know what I did.
Alright, and then, Good luck with that. Is this coming with?
I'm very distressed egg at the moment.
Stressed egg.
Yeah, we got those quick jumps.
That shit out of here.
This,
No,
this
no,
TV is gonna be
no,
just fun.
no. Wait.
Take that.
Yeah, give me that. Step one, get everything out of the house.
Yes, I agree.
And then then you can be like, okay, what should we load up first?
That is what it said in our fart manual.
I didn't read the fart
Expel
manual.
all detritus through as many windows as possible.
Trees.
Detritus. What's the wrong one?
This is physicsing against the ground.
Zoop.
And one.
Ah,
Oh, the golf clubs. They're all. It's like designed so all the clubs just
impossible.
spiral out of it.
Completely impossible to keep the clubs in there.
And this.
We're doing great. This slope is my friend.
Yeah, this is a cool slope.
I'm enjoying the slope.
Good idea.
What is this? Is this a snowboard? Yo, I wish I could
Trick
ride
it, trick it, trick it, trick it. No.
This is
No.
fucking
Fuck, I tried to. Oh god.
up.
Yeah, there you go.
Those
Woo!
big
Oh god, there's a little bit of a situation here.
pileup.
Yeah.
tappies. Just a smidge though, not too much pile up.
Not too much.
Yeah, that traffic is solvable. Come on, get back up there.
Okay.
Okay, you need help. I'm
No,
helping.
no, I got
I'm
this.
helping
No,
you.
I
I'm
got
helping
this.
you.
I
I'm
got
helping
this.
you. I'm
I got.
helping
Look
you.
at me,
Egg
got
to
this.
the rescue.
Oh.
Da, 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 da.
And to the pile.
All right.
I can't get out of the pile. I'm part of the pile, Todd. I'm free. Let's get this couch in there.
I think we should get the couch.
Gotta load up the big. Is there a
Let's
bed?
try
There's gotta be
here.
a bed up there.
Let's throw the couch to see if it can get on top of the table.
Okay. All right.
You know what?
Yeah. Hey.
Sure.
Not bad.
I bet we can slide.
Wait.
something
Wait. Is there a couch? I mean, is there a bed?
There's no cow. There is a.
There's a bed. Let's get the bed in there.
Boom. Oh, there is. This couch is here also. Actually,
Let's get that.
okay, let's do that. All right, I'm already. Oh, I kind of fell.
Oh, let me pivot. There you
Yep. And we throw it.
go. Oh.
Done. Okay,
I
so
like that-
we
I
don't
don't-
have to swing it actually.
No, we don't have to swing it, and also I can still be holding grab, and you can just throw it for both of us.
Yeah. Oop. Oh,
yeah, there
we
you
are
go.
gaming now, Barry.
I can't believe that it's called gaming.
That's my favorite G4 TV show.
It's my favorite. I don't know. I got nothing.
I remember. That reminds me of that time I
can't
said
believe
Barry
it's not
Bam.
better. What? Yeah.
Such a great.
You're gonna have to help me toss this.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Get this up on there.
And zoop.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay. Oh, okay. We've
Yep.
unlocked a new level.
The
of,
new meta.
of Kaioken. And zoop. Oh, I let go too early. Oh,
We gotta be on the right side.
Yep.
Wait, pivot.
And pivot and boom. There it is.
Perfect.
Oh my God.
Get that shit out of here. Get it out of here. We don't need it.
What is that, an alarm clock? They need to wake up.
Bull.
Oh, I slapped the golf club on accident out of resentment because I'm not playing golf
Right?
currently.
This game could have been golf.
I say that when I turn on every game.
What's the other
You
thing
know,
we're
people say
missing?
this could have been an email. I say
what's
this
that?
could have been a golf course.
This could have been a golf course.
We're missing
The
ball.
ball.
The ball has escaped.
Absconded.
Absconded, yeah.
Fucking get in there.
Oh, party!
Woo!
Oh,
See you
yeah.
later.
Oh yeah.
Remember
Oh, yeah.
me.
Oh yeah.
I just remember today's my birthday.
Hey Barry, I'm a runny egg.
Can you do the crab? Or are you not in control of your
No,
dance?
I'm running. I'm doing running.
Wait,
Man.
I can dance.
I'm doing running man.
I'm doing crab.
I'm a runny egg. Barry. Doing the egg. Barry, acknowledge my job.
Running eggs. Very good, Todd. I get the pun. You're moving boxes on your birthday. That's the greatest gift of all.
I always thought about my birthday.
Why? It is. Happy birthday, Todd.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
I'm gonna be old.
What do you want for your birthday, Todd?
To spend 4 hours talking about not the game I'm playing.
Done.
With my friend Barry.
Done.
Nailed
there.
it.
I'll be there. Avoid the snow. Boo.
I did go snowboarding.
You did.
I did do that.
did that.
No stairway.
Hmm?
How do you get up the first? Oh, you have to run up the slide the first time.
Mm-hmm.
How we looking?
We're looking like we have 1 hour, so we should probably wrap up.
Alrighty.
Maybe we can do one more.
Want to do one more?
Maybe one more.
One more it is.
Actually, that was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, one more.
One more. Chat, we have one house left. We will deliver them from their
We're delivering
tired
we're
existence.
delivering them justice.
Justice.
Oh yeah, we can go to the arcade. Shit.
Ooh.
Tightrope.
Okay, well, maybe we should just play a silly
Yeah, we should go to the arcade.
Yeah, let's do that.
21 Slick Street.
Oh my god.
You
that's
think
where-
you're slick?
Yeah, that's where all of my clever mannerisms come from.
Mm-hmm. Pardon me.
Oh,
Pardon me.
God.
Pardon me.
Oh,
Pardon me.
God.
Pardon me.
Oh,
Pardon
my-
me.
You
Excuse
just
me.
aced that
Pardon me,
burnout
excuse me.
crash.
Pardon me.
Bonk.
Oh, arcade. Tightrope. What the fuck is this?
Sounds hard.
Change cabinet.
Ooh. Oh, there's
Move
an
it expansion.
Ah.
Well, you're not gonna be available for local multiplayer soon, so I probably won't be buying the DLC. But for the sequel, that's gonna be online.
Mhm, there you go. Okay, so this is like.
Oh no, this is like VR training.
Oh God. Well, we got this, Barry.
I thought I was the other guy.
I also thought it was you. I said we got this. I wasn't even done talking.
Pivot. I'll go back.
Yeah.
I'll go backwards.
You're gonna be the lead pivot.
Okay, pivot.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay,
Here we go.
all right,
Okay,
pivot.
good steppies.
Oh no, don't pivot.
Okay,
Don't pivot. Go
I'm-
back.
I'm
Back up.
I'm
Back
backing
up.
up as much as I can. Here
I
we
get
go.
jumped off nothing.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Okay,
Here we
we're
go.
going off the ledge.
Yes, absolutely.
We're going. Wait, shit.
Okay, just jitter it.
Just jitter it. Just jitter it. Go towards me. Towards me.
I'm jittering right at you.
Towards me. I can't jump
Oh,
anymore.
I've.
Can you jump?
I'm doing pull-ups a little bit.
Can you jump? Wait.
There we go.
Ooh, wait. I need a bit. Pivot.
There we go.
Was
Okay.
that faster than if we just went normal?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Pivot.
there we go. And in you go. And you.
Well,
pivot.
why am I not turning?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
Hip,
Hip hop.
Oh no!
No, Todd.
Hold on, I can just.
No,
Oh no, that
that made it worse.
That is the opposite
made it
of what
worse.
I wanted. Okay, I'll just disappear.
No.
Not the slide whistle.
I'll put you all the way back.
It's okay. I'm a.
Okay, I've got the couch mostly back up on. I think that's meant to be a shortcut for if you fuck up and not for the couch.
Probably not, but we are adventurous.
No! Yeah, the perspective.
The perspective got me. I got Mega Man.
What are our favorite colors?
EXE.
Is it really bad that I don't know my fiance's favorite color?
It's not bad. I also feel like Bath's favorite color would probably change every couple days.
I don't know it. Oh. Okay, why don't you reorient
Okay.
yourself? Can't.
Fuck! God, I was gonna try an Uncharted shimmy.
This is going really well.
There's so much me running. Also, my favorite color is like cyan.
Ooh.
Essentially.
Okay,
Like an
I'm gonna
aqua
go
color.
this way. There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh god, it like controls weird.
It does. Like it's like
Yeah.
moving a couch.
It is like we gotta pivot.
All right. And then you go,
There you go,
and
that
I
one.
will remain. You know what? That's how it is, Barry.
You gotta-
I
yeah.
need to
You
I
gotta
got a
pivot.
plan.
You
Yeah.
gotta. Can you?
Can I jump? Can you jump? Oh, I feel
I'm
like,
trying.
I feel like I'm losing you.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm losing you.
Can you rotate me clockwise?
Lock like that?
Yes.
There we
Oh,
go.
because if I'm just near the collision, yeah.
There we go. Oh, oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no, just.
Is that gonna work?
Nope. No. No. Remember me, Todd.
No, you're alive.
I'm alive.
Oh, God.
Okay. 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 Oh. Get up. Get back up, buddy.
Okay. I'm trying. My fish is
Fuck,
very
now I'm
upset.
up. Your fish?
My
Oh,
fish.
yeah,
My
your
fish
head
hat.
fish.
Yeah, head fish.
Okay. Okay.
There we
Okay,
go.
All right.
There we.
Are you back?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus.
All right.
I feel like it's like climbing in Gang Beasts.
Well, yeah. We just need to get.
Okay, here we
just
go.
need to get on
And
there.
go.
Oh, what the fuck? It's the truck.
Yeah. Dude, wicked.
World record.
We're 100%.
There's no way anyone's beaten that time.
I don't think they have.
Replay? No. Why would we? We nailed it.
That's
Aced
painful.
it.
We absolutely aced it.
You were talking about. Oh, favorite color. My favorite color is purple.
Yeah. We have a problem in this space.
Yeah, everyone likes purple.
Everyone likes
Everyone.
purple.
Whenever me, Viz, and Onsta are like in someone's chat together, it's just like
Purple.
And then Viz changed their purple to be more blue.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's.
Yeah. And then I'm just cyan. Not that there aren't like people who love cyan. But
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a gloriously rendered cheekbones.
Yes. No copyright infringement intended.
None, zero. Look,
Oh.
there's it's an overly saturated bot design anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that in 4 hours and 20 minutes, nice, we were able to play about 15 minutes of moving out. This game's very fun.
We really did not
play
much of the game.
Yeah. We got mail.
We didn't get to the house with the ghosts. There's a ghost
the
house, a
DLC?
haunted house.
There's a lot, and there's even DLC with
Yep.
even more characters and more mechanics and more
Yep.
levels. This is a good game. I'm excited for the sequel to have online where we can maybe play it again. This podcast with moving out music in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, the music was designed by the guy who did the touch.
You got the touch.
Was it Jerry Sideburns?
Jerry Sideburns.
That was his name?
Jerry Side and the Burns.
There we go. That sounds like time appropriate.
Kira Tiger, thank you for 52 months. Cave, thank you for 64 bits. Is Prop Hunt the original Sus-like? Yes. And Vox Vacation, thanks for 55 months. I think Hide and Go Seek is the original Sus-like.
I was gonna say, I feel like, yeah, hiding
There's like a playground game.
yeah, or Ollie Ollie Oxenfree, or no, that's not the game.
That's just
hide and seek.
what
Yeah.
I said.
Yeah, you're right. I forget that that's part of that experience.
Rotator also loves cyan.
Nice, good.
Better as an accent to black than as a main color. Tron is my aesthetic. There you go.
Ah, that is very Tron.
is a good aesthetic.
Yeah, that's Tron-tastic.
But everyone go follow Todd.
Me.
It's Todd.
Hello.
He's
My
been
name is
here
Todd.
for a while.
I have been here. I played 5 levels of a video game. But yeah. Well, thanks for having me, Barry.
It's been so good to hang with you, Todd.
It's been a very long time.
We're gonna
since
keep hanging out, but chat doesn't get to watch.
You don't get to watch or enjoy it in any way, but you can continue to send bits even though the stream is offline.
Or send bits to Todd, or sub to Todd.
You could do, yeah, if you want.
I don't know if I can do this while raid's happening.
I don't know if you can either.
We're gonna find out.
It
replaces it.
I do have a new emote that I'm quite happy with, which is my
Is it up?
applause. My applause emote.
What is it called?
APP
Oh shit!
applause.
Oh
yeah.
shit! There, yeah.
It's because everyone loves the audience cam, and I'm like, okay, well I like a clap emote, so now I have my own.
Yeah. Barry and Todd are off to Thanksgiving now, so chat isn't invited. Exactly.
See ya.
We're off to the ramen's giving.
Oh, dude. Let's elevate this.
Yeah.
Why not ramen instead of turkey?
Yeah.
You know?
But yeah, shout out to Todd. Todd's the best.
Thank you.
He does great. He does good shit. And
try.
yeah.
Yeah.
And be well.
Challenge League Verse 3 is going on. It'll probably be not until next weekend, I think, that anyone's gonna make any attempts. I don't think anyone's doing any this weekend. But
Probably not.
maybe next weekend some folks will start getting their attempts. I don't know. I haven't been around because I've been in LA.
Keep an eye on the space. What's our raid message for Saren?
Something about moving.
Ramen's giving.
Ramen's giving, that works too. Hi Saren, I like that one.
Hi, Saren's also good.
Hi Saren.
Ramen's giving.
Ramen's giving. Beautiful.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
What you got any messages for the VOD watchers out there in VOD Watchers land?
Hello, VOD watchers. I know you've been enjoying your time here, and I'm just going to say something that you might not want to hear. You should just start this video over again. And don't think of it as one time. Every time you hear me say this, you will start the video over, and you will have a good time. And
It'll be better the second time. The bits are gonna hit lander because they're gonna hit lander. They're gonna land better.
Wasn't that a Double Fine game?
Headlander.
Headlander.
I know I said Hitlander. Headlander. The bits are gonna hit harder because you're gonna hear me mention things or Todd mention things. You're gonna be like, that comes back later.
That comes back later.
In like 3 hours.
Yeah.
They're gonna reference that again, and you'll be like, oh, I'm excited to see it again.
When that hit lands, it'll go to your head.
And make sure every time you watch the VOD through all the way, you leave a comment replying to your original comment for every time you've rewatched the VOD.
It's
So
important.
like, here's my second loop through, you know.
And I
You gotta get that engagement.
I regret to inform you, you have begun the loop. You will not be breaking it, unless you are named Colt.
Colt is allowed. I gotta finish.
Could you please finish Deathloop?
I gotta go back to
I
Deathloop.
cannot with the fact that you haven't.
I know. I didn't even play that much. I played like the opening hours of it. Was like, this is great.
It's fair. I did boom you, so.
You didn't boom. You slapped me so hard my game uninstalled. That's what happened. That's why I haven't finished it.
Such a good clip.
Go follow Todd on social media if I watch. Thanks for
Thank
watching.
you. At
Please-
Colorfunk Arcade on YouTube.
Don't watch the VOD again. Go watch some Colorfunk instead. It's really good.
I'm working on it. We're gonna keep making more stuff. Barry's in it. What else do
I'm
you
there
need to know?
sometimes. Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.